Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh, God. Um, I gotta turn this trash off. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Hello. Oh, my goodness. Hi, guys. Hi. Hello. There's no sense in going back and seeing who else here and saying hi. People probably come and go. Listen, I'm gonna be wheezy. Everybody ignore my sound. Um, it's been a day. Life happened. Life's happening, and you learn to swerve, right? And I swerved. I swerved, and I put this on here instead of calling it off. And it was the best way to get in touch with everybody, let everybody know that I'm alive, and to chat here. Let me try to get rid of some of this wheezing. Hold on. Oh, sorry. So my swerve was to put this on here so and still clock in. I don't know. I don't know if that's even legal in YouTube, what I did. Is that legal when you're monetized to just um, do something like what I just did? I don't know. So if it's an unmonetized chat, then it's an unmonetized one. That's okay. Good morning, you guys. Good morning, lunch lady. I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. It's just fine. Lisa, everything's good. Rose Petal, Mary Jane Doe. Bill finds metal detective work. Wow. Wait, Bill finds metal detecting. Bill finds metal detecting. I think that's how it's supposed to be read. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Hey, listen, you guys, thanks for sticking around. I can't believe it. Thanks for checking on me. I just want to run through really quick. Rose Petal, you guys are just going to have to put hi back in chat for me so I know who's here, if you don't mind. Phil finds metal detective says, I have a Facebook on Find Keith Bennett 407 Murders. All is awesome. Welcome. Wow. I will check it out. I have a Facebook page according to Leanie. Melly Joe Lulu. Hello, my friends. My down under sisters. Hello. Bill Fines, have you been here before? Have you been here before? If not, welcome. Welcome. I hope you'll come back. It's this is the first time that it's ever been like this, and I'm not gonna say it's not gonna be like this ever again. I'm human, but yeah, welcome. We hope that you'll subscribe and stick with us. It's legal. You're grown as you can do it. Thank you, lunch lady. Thank you. Oh, it's your first time. Oh, big hugs to you. How'd you find us? Just curious. We're trying to get out on the algorithm. We're a small channel. We talk about a little bit of everything. Tuesday night, well, I don't know if you're from the States or whatever, but this live once a week was supposed to kick off me doing a new segment that I want to start doing, which is I call it Spotlight, where we go over, cases that have already been solved and, you know, remember the victims again because I feel like, slow down here. I feel like in so many cases, uh, so many places, victims, get forgotten even before we go to trial, right? We forget about victims. So we're just going to go over some old cases on Tuesdays, or it'll be Tuesday night, my time. Yeah, we want to know where you're from. Alan Bennett still searches for his brothers on the moors. Wow, you would be a great person to come up and talk to. Do you do panels? Field finds metal detecting. Have you ever um, done panel before? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? I did see Richie was here earlier. Thanks, Rich, for coming in. Big hugs to you. Oh, Rose Petal. Oh, big hugs, honey. I hope you're getting through the night. Teresa Bronson. Hello, sweet lady. Hello, my friend. Was my daughter in here earlier? I don't know who was here in the beginning when I started it. I think my daughter had maybe come in because she sent me a message and told me, Mom, your friends are waiting on you. I was like, they're gonna hear everything's gonna be okay. And I felt bad, you guys, because hold on, I got a cough. Because I saw my daughter for just a minute, and then she texted me again to let me know that people were over here, and I didn't even give her a chance to know what was going on with the family. She knew I was sick because she had given me some medication. Yeah, 10 minutes from the Moors and 15. Oh, well, you need to. You're just the person we need to talk to. Oh, you didn't see her, Lisa? Maybe she was just peeking through the bushes then. Maybe she was. Okay, Melly. Yeah. So I went and I did lay down after the live from last night. And I woke up just a little while later and I was sick as a dog. And just, the crap in my chest and in my head, just stupid allergies. But you guys, I haven't had problems with my asthma in years. It's been years. And I knew that I was getting into something. So luckily I had called my doctor and told him, hey, I need some prednisone. And started my breathing treatments, which I haven't had to do in like 2 to 3 years. It's amazing. Started the breathing treatments. I can only take those every 4 hours. Hey, Donna Clark. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for sticking around. And I was able to lay back down for a little while and got a call that my little big brother um, was in the emergency room. He's a TBI patient, Well, now I have to tell you guys about the story about how he got his TBI. And, oh, Teresa, thank you, honey. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. So I ended up driving 2 hours and going to check on my little big brother. I call him that because he's the youngest of all of us, but he's like 6'3", big old guy. So they ended up keeping him overnights, but it's 2 hours to get there, 2 hours to get back. Plus I'm sick, and um, it, you understand. So you get it from all there. TBI, it's a traumatic brain injury, Lulu. So now I'm all shaky. I mean, I feel a little bit better. At least I'm able to talk. I wasn't able to talk at all when I even saw my daughter tonight to get, because I forgot to get the prednisone today. Ugh, I'm such an idiot. But I knew my daughter had some, so I met her halfway to her house, and she gave me some prednisone. So hopefully by tomorrow things will be looking up. But I'm all that, when you feel like you've got too much medication in your body, it feels like that. I'm real shaky. Secret Key to Moore's Murders on Facebook does a lot of work. She too is in Odenham, close to the Moors. Wow. Wow. Well, I need to get in touch with Secret Key and have her come over here. March, April, May. Yeah. Lisa, I don't know. Remember I told you guys something was different in the. I think we talked about it all the way, even a month ago, you guys, how different, it felt to me outside, like the air quality felt. And I've been fine. 2 to 3 years, I've been fine. But, you get flare ups and then, oh no, I got cough. You get flare ups, and here we are. Here we are. Yeah, there's a couple of things that he deals with daily from having his brain injury. I think the hardest thing for him is that he's lost his hearing. But other than that, like he has seizures. Like I didn't, it all kind of runs together, right? And I didn't realize that it had been a year and a half since he had had a seizure. So they're keeping him overnight for observation because he had like 3 back to back. So thanks, guys. I appreciate it so much. Years on metal detecting or even the water. Find Civil War stuff. No. I love metal detecting. I think it's cool. I've never done it before, but I like to watch it too. I think it's cool. I can already tell a difference, Donna, um, in my breathings, and I took it. I met her at like 11:30, so 5 hours ago, and I could tell a difference. But I took a crap ton. I'm not gonna lie. My doctor usually starts me off on a huge dose of it, and then we just work our way off of it after a week. It could be worse, you guys. I mean, it's fine. It's just really scary, and it takes a lot out of you when you're struggling to catch your breath. Keith was wearing a metal belt. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Where a guy found me Civil War belt. Oh, that would be so cool, wouldn't it? Richie, that would be so cool. Keith was wearing a belt. That's what we hoped to pick up. My cough. Hold on. I think what I'm going to do is pull up some stuff on the Moore's murders, you guys, which I usually would already have all this done, but it is what it is. And if I could get through reading it, um, then we'll read through it. If not, I know Maggie will be here. Just you listen. The British are coming. The British will be invading here really, really quick, and Maggie will be here, and she'll be able to help me out with this. Can't witness and walk into his grandma's. Yeah. Um, it's yeah, it's a riveting case. Um, scary and very sad. Lunch lady, thank you, honey. I love you, my sister over there on the next state over. I love you so much, girl. Do I sound like Maggie? I love you so much, girl. I can identify with the that I have COPD and it causes, yeah, it doesn't help because then you go into the whole, hyperventilating. It's just, I don't know what part of it is difficult. I don't have COPD yet. Praise God. Hallelujah, Jesus. I've just had asthma all my life, and I go through um, times when it's bad, and then most of the time I'm good, so I'm blessed. I'm the only one in my family that has it. My grandpa had it. Oh, Milford. Milford gave that to me. No, Miss, I appreciate that, Miss Donna. I really do. It really is better whenever I have got the problems that I've got going. I did lay down, you guys. I laid back down when I started this. Well, I didn't lay down. I sat in the recliner because you can't, when you're having trouble with your breathing, you can't lay down any kind of way. So it's better to sit up. But it's better actually to move if it's just that if you can get rid of the wheezing and that, then you're dealing with the hard time catching your breath. And a lot of that is because of the overwhelming amount of phlegm that's in your. I'm a bronchial asthmatic, so it stays in my bronchial tubes. Um, so it's better if you could walk around, get into the shower when you need to get into the shower, things like that, and you can just start breaking it up. But the longer you lay, actually, the more that the phlegm builds up and it starts closing everything off, and then it's really hard to get broke up. And then, your bronchial tubes start to close around it. So I'm okay. If I feel bad, I will. I mean, if I feel like I can't do this, then I will leave. But thank you, Miss Donna. I appreciate it. How much people toss in streams and rivers. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, they're tossing GoPro cameras and cell phones to try to get rid of evidence. um, I forgot to ask you, do you know when you're going live so you can share the stream on your new channel so you can get the hours and content? Miss Teresa, I never even thought about that, but I'm kind of not worried about hours with it because I'm not going to monetize it. It's got enough viewers right now on it. It's got enough subscribers that I can go live from it. But I'm still trying to grow this one. Um, I do want to get that one up and running because, like, if I have to go or whatever, and people still want to chat, or um, like a night like this, if I'm not feeling good and Maggie can come on, then she could use the other channel for me. But so I don't have to worry about the watchtowers for that one because I don't want to monetize it. Plus, I want to be able to sing over there and do not have to worry about getting strikes um, over there. So that's what we're gonna do. But thank you for reminding me about that. I need to get over there and figure that out. Oh, wow, that is awesome. That's awesome that you still look for him. Wow. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you. I'm gonna be okay. That crazy Maggie person, that crazy Maggie girl, she's gonna be here pretty soon. And then I don't have to talk so much. Yay, I'm learning. I'm gonna learn her freaking. Then when she's making fun of me, I could throw it back to her. How much do you love Maggie? I love Maggie. How old is he and missing? Yeah. And it is good for his family. I mean, too many times they're forgotten. People give up. They don't know what to do anymore. They don't know how to help anymore, and they just give up. Wow. Oh no, Barbara Smith, don't be sorry. It's okay. Listen, it rains on the just as well as the unjust. I know. You know. I mean, I think getting 2 years without having a flare up. I mean, I'm blessed. So I shall not complain. Keith was 12 years old. Yeah, it would be nice if Bill Fine can come up here. Bill Fines. Um, but he said he has a Facebook page. I don't know. At least I know you're not on it. But he has a Facebook page if you guys want to check it out. But Phil's fine. Do you ever go on panels? Because if you do, I would love to host you and let's talk about it. No, don't chase me off. Don't do that. See, there's my girl. There's my girl. Don't chase me off, but I will. Hey, has DJ been here tonight? Okay, now I'm starting to worry. Anybody know where DJ's at? Hey, Mr. DJ, was he here? I want to know. Did we chase him off finally? Did he finally cash out, you guys? Damn it. I need some help, girl. Don't get me to laughing. That'll be hard to breathe. Maddie, Maddie, Maggie. Maddie, Maggie. Teresa says, just a suggestion in case of emergency, you might want to let Maggie know. StreamYard information. Yeah, Teresa, that's a great idea. Actually, problem is I need to figure out how to do that because she will have the. Oh, hold on, I gotta cough. She will have all the logged in information. We just gotta figure out how to do that. There's also a book, you guys, on the Moors murders. Not a book, a movie. And by God, my brain is scattered. Too much um albuterol. My brain is scattered. But there is a a TV movie, you guys, and I looked and it was on, I think you can get it on Prime or maybe YouTube. I forget what I did like three different documentaries on these murders. Oh, there's a book called Gates of Janus. That'd be cool. I'd have to put it on what the audiobook. We haven't seen him. What happened, you guys? Um, and he didn't leave us any way to get in contact with them. Oh, that cheeky boy. That cheeky boy. Let me get my friend up here. Let me get my girl up here. Girl. Come on. Come on, Max. Let's do this, honey. Crazed. How are you, love bug? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're okay. Yeah, Maggie is actually the one that put me onto this, you guys. Let me get this girl up here. Hello, girl.
Now you stand over there. Go right over there. I don't want none of your germs. Go on, get over there. Oh no, oh no, I'm co-host. I can't afford to be coming down with it being ill. You know what I mean? No. Anyway, why are you on here when you're all so snotty?
I don't
You
think I'm sick. I think it's allergies.
you
And
can't
now
breathe.
it's asthma. Yeah, I'm breathing better than I was. At least I'm
Can't
talking.
believe
That's
it.
what it
Shouldn't you
is.
just give yourself a few hours, like feeling better before you even come on?
Well, I did. I did, babe. I just turned it on to live chat. I was supposed to be here at 1:30. I didn't come on until not even what 30 minutes ago.
Okay, because I got went in when I came here. I was drinking my coffee. I came here as a little like quick look, see what was going on, and then realised you ain't on. I'm like, hang on, what's going on? And then seen the banner, and I thought, oh, so I went over to you to your message and seeing that you'd messaged me, and then I was like, oh my God, are you okay? So is he okay?
Yeah, they're gonna keep him in the hospital. They're keeping him overnight, but he's gonna be
Yeah,
fine. They probably just need to readjust his medicine. He's been dealing with this for a long time. The
yeah.
weatherman, I don't know who you are. Please either come up here with a name that I recognize or be in chat so that I could get to know you in chat. Um, Fine Fields Metal Detecting. You said I've only just woke up. My hair's a mess. Maybe next time. Well, you don't ever have to cam up here. Never. I believe in people protecting people, including myself. Um, so if you want to cam up someday, that's fine. But if you don't feel like camming up, the only person who I insist on camming up in time at times is our mascot, and that's because he's really pretty to look at, and you know, it's what he does here. I pimp him out for subs and views. So
If phantom
praise,
metal
I'm okay.
detecting, I was telling Leanie, you know, when you said it's really eerie when it's you're up on the moors. I've literally drove through, and I was telling her it's just cold. It's like you're back in the time. It's an awful feeling to just even drive past it. It's absolutely awful, and to think that you go there and are still looking for Keith Benny. Oh, that's lovely. That's absolutely lovely. And I pray to God he's found. I really do. Just heartbreaking, the whole lot of it. So I've just looked to see if I could find his channel. I'll sub up to that because yeah, it's close to home. Yep,
Thank you, Lisa, for dropping the link. Well, I'm kind of worried about him.
I
This will
know.
be the third night we haven't seen DJ. I hope everything's okay. Field finds, yes, absolutely. We love that you're doing that. We would love to hear about your work sometime. You never have to cam up ever. Just get you a crazy cute little. In fact, you don't have to. They'll put a little round dot up for your face, anyways. And I mean, we're good. We just talk about a little bit of everything over here, but
Oh, I'd love him to come up. I'd love you
me
to come up.
too.
You don't even have to put your camera on. If you just come up for 10 minutes, we're all eager to listen. Oh, there's no content on the channel at the minute, but there will be today,
Oh,
Leanie.
that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, it's, to listen to someone who's actually been there and knows about it. It's, all these things need to be talked about, don't they? They can't be forgotten.
Yeah. Yeah.
These poor kids.
Yeah. And people forget. And, it's easy. I'm not bashing, all of us. I do the same thing. We just forget about the victims and we're
Talk about
so
the monsters. Yeah,
yeah, we talk about the monsters. We want them unalived as quickly as possible. We get so caught up in making and looking for justice that we have forgotten who we're trying to get justice for. And
yeah,
then once the court's over with and we put them under lock and key, like a lot of these people, no one ever speaks their name again.
yeah.
So um, I think it'll be good.
Poor
Build
babies.
says a few of my searches I'll post today. We would love to see that. I'll sub up to you. I'll sub up to you. I'm still gonna pull up, Maggie. I'm gonna pull up some
Yeah,
content
just do
about
it,
this,
Leanie. See what you can do. But don't
and
push yourself too hard,
we'll
love.
just go
Okay?
slow. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
just go slow with it.
Okay.
Oh
And
wow,
if you want me
look
to
at
read
this.
anything else, I'll do it slow.
Okay,
So his
I
dad
think
lives
we
30
just put up
seconds
an.
away.
Yeah, Maggie, first I want to say this to Crazed really quick. She said something funny up here and it reminded me of me. She said, I was just gonna toss out anything expired, like sauces and crap while I was waiting for you. Ended up taking apart the whole damn fridge and clean. Girl, that is such a me thing too. I get you. Listen, tomorrow you're gonna love me even more and you even more for doing that. You're gonna love me for not coming on because you got it done. You're gonna love you tomorrow because you did it. All right. Let me see what I could pull up. Mag, you handle chat just a little while. Give me a break. Let me breathe and
Okay. Yeah, Fields, yeah, the monsters are dead, aren't they? Yeah, they're dead. So hopefully they're roasting in the fires of hell. That's what I say anyway. Them poor kids. So how long have you been doing this then? How long have you been doing the metal detectors on the moors? And is there many of you that do it? Hi, Lisa S. Crazed. Hello. Lunch lady. Why is that? Oh, my chat's not. Oh, yeah, it's moving now. Couldn't move that chat then. Where am I? Morning, Teresa. Oh God, Leanie, be careful. There's been a load of porn bombs going around. If you let anyone on panel you're not familiar with, put your protection screen on 100%. So be prepared, Leanie. God, she's gonna have to teach me how to do that because I won't know what to do.
yeah, thank you, Teresa. Someone did come up here and I didn't recognize their name and
Oh God.
um I didn't. That's why I said either come and chat so we could get to know you before you come up here or put your real name and they left. So thank you for saying that. Thank you. All right, back to what I'm doing.
Do you like the avatar on a clock? Do you like it? You should. I've got a new one. I've got a new one. I changed them. I like to change them. So I might put another one up in a minute, just for a while, only for a while. When Droopy Drawers comes back, I'll have a little mess around and see if I can get it up. Mary Jane, hiya love. You okay? Melly Joe, hiya girl. I was going to say hello to myself then. I was just going to go, hiya Maggie. See me name in chat. Oh my God. See, guys, I'm not right in the brain. Where are we? Where are we? Let me go down. Yeah, loads of us go. but I go alone. Oh God, Fields, do you? Oh God, I couldn't go alone, I'll be honest with you. I couldn't. I think it's too early. I couldn't go alone. Oh God help you. Doesn't it scare you? I know that sounds terrible and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but I think them moors are terrifying. They really are. Hiya, trees there. Oh, couldn't go alone to them moors. Have you seen them, guys? Just look it up. The Yorkshire moors. Them poor children buried on the Yorkshire. I mean, they found. Is it only Keith Bennett they haven't found now? Fields. Isn't he about 11 or 12? So sad. I read that book. Oh, it was graphic. I hated it. It was awful. I remember my mum telling me about it years ago, and she always said about poor little Leslie Ann Downey, the things that they recorded her, you know, when they were torturing her guys. You know, she was only, how old was she? About 10? I think she was about 10, and they tortured her and recorded it. Oh, God. Lulu had a similar couple in Australia, David and Catherine Burney. They kidnapped and took the lives of several young women. No one could believe how a woman could be involved. That's it, Lulu. You'd always think it's a man, don't you? You just don't understand. I mean, you don't understand how a man can do it, but how a woman could stand there while a little girl or boy or baby, whatever, is crying, not to be hurt. And it's just sickening. It's how do two people in the same mind meet? How do they bring this subject up? Do you know what I mean? How do they that they're into this type of thing? How does it be brought up knowing, comfortable knowing what you're about to say to that other person? It's just odd. It's weird how two people in the same mind meet. I will remember Keith in my prayers tonight. Oh, his mum, you know what? She looked it for years. I think his mum died. Oh God, do you know what? My brain's gone terrible. But I remember her always crying and looking for him, and it was just awful. TJ, do you know what, TJ? You know, if I find you've been in these bushes for 2 days just because Lainey didn't clock on, she's already had to come up and she was told yesterday. Do you hear? She was told yesterday. I've wiped the floor with her. It's over with now. But you know, when you come back, you're getting it as well. You better have a good excuse for being in them naked bushes, lads. I tell you better have a good excuse. You're going to be ribboned being in them bushes that long. You'll be clawed to death. Hiya, Lizzo. And what time do you think this is? You're clocking in 20 to 10. Mind you, I think you come in this time yesterday, didn't you? So you must have things to do that bring you in at the same time. I'll let you off, Lizzo. But I want a cake like yours. I'm not stopping until I get a cake like yours. You need to tell me where I get a cake like yours. So, where are we now? Yes, how would you bring that up in a relationship? So I'm thinking of grabbing a kid and exactly. Oh, today, I tell you what, we're going to town. We'll get 2 kids. We'll take them down to the mall. I mean, come on. What the hell? How did they first, because imagine someone saying that to you, like you start seeing this fella or something, and you start thinking, hang on a minute, is he like, they must have to start saying, I don't know. You'd be off, wouldn't you? You'd leg it. You'd leg it. I'd be terrified and I'd be right to the police saying he needs to be watched because I just don't understand it. But they used to drive round, Lulu, in a van. They used to drive. They even took pictures sitting on the kids' graves, having picnics. How sick are they? And this couple lived amongst all these people. Do you know what I mean? And everyone thought they were absolutely lovely. So you'd always expect these people to look like monsters when they're just everyday people. And that's scary, isn't it? That's scary. I remember speaking to a policewoman one time when something had gone on, and I said, you know, these poor kids, they go with these monsters. And she went, well, that's just it. She said, they never look like a monster. They always look like everyday people, and that's why kids go with them. And it's true, isn't it? It's true. You know, we see it as we're older in their eyes. It's in their eyes, isn't it? The eyes are evil. You see it in their eyes, but otherwise, apart from that, they just look like okay people. Scary as shit, I tell you. All
All
children are
right. I
scams.
found it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I found a few things. No, you're okay. Thanks, Craze. I thought I had seen people doing it before. I mean, it is what it is, right? But I don't think that it'll be taken down. I don't. I did find a few things that I always like to start with the Wikipedia thing, you guys, because I think it puts it in a nutshell for us. It just gives the quick rundown, the dates, the names, boom, it's there, you got it. And then look at other things that have been reported on recently. I kind of like doing that. So I think we'll start with the Wikipedia one if you guys don't mind, if you guys are still interested in this. And then after, it's not that long, it's not a really long one. And then maybe Maggie and Fieldspine can have a discussion through chat or whatever and shed some more light on this. So, welcome everybody, everybody in the naked bushes. Yeah, I started talking like DJ. Did you hear it, Maggie? Naked. Did you hear DJ come out?
It's a little bit there,
A
Leanie.
little bit. The naked bushes. The
Oh
no.
my God.
I I know.
The Nike. I can't even do it.
The
I sound
the
like I'm from Birmingham.
the naked bushes, Liney.
The Nike.
Liney.
The Nike bushes, Leanie. The
He
naked.
he
Can't
said
do it.
Liney.
Liney.
Yeah,
Yeah, Liney. The Nike bushes, Liney.
Liney. The night oh God, now I have to listen to his voice again to get it back.
It goes bad when you try, doesn't it?
DJ, you are in some trouble, Big Daddy, when you come back. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
He needs to
I
get
mean,
Moses. He needs to
mm,
get Moses. He's got to train his right to mascot. Drop him down again. He's got a
no,
good
because we
bit
don't
above
have a
himself.
backup. We don't have a
No, well,
backup.
we've only got him. We're never having another one.
Okay, good, because we don't want to get rid. Let's just
No,
dogpile him.
we just
Mm.
gotta. He's just gotta teach
I
him a
got
lesson,
bottom.
girls.
We'll dogpile him, and I got bottom.
Yes.
You understand? I'm on first. Then you guys can
Defo.
jump.
Oh yeah. I'll just sit and watch. I'll sit and watch.
Naked. Yeah, wait. Lulu's got it.
Naked,
Naked. Hello.
naked bush in
In
the naked bushes, in the
and
naked
what
bushes.
the naked bushes lining.
Liney. That's it.
Lining.
That's it. Liney. Liney.
Oh, TJ, get your butt back.
Oh, we
Get your
hope he's
butt home.
okay.
We do. All right, I'm going to pull up the Wikipedia on it. I'm going to read it. It's not that big.
Do you want me to read it for you?
I think I can read it because I'll just read it
Okay.
slow, breathe in between, and then I'm going to let you have it so you can, discuss it, hopefully with, um, my mind just went break with Field. If Field is still here, that'd be lovely. So let me present it, and then I'll try to blow it up so everybody can see.
Okay.
Um,
DJ will need a
line
note from his doctor explaining his absence, Lulu.
ab
Oh, we will need a sick note. We will.
absolutely. All right, let me take this part down.
Yeah,
All right,
please took Ian, Brady and Myra back to the moors to help them locate the children. Oh, go on, Lainey.
all right. That's as big as I could get it, Maggie. So,
Yeah,
um,
I can't see that book. Go on. You're reading it out anyway, so
okay, this is the Moors murders, you guys. The Moors murders were carried out by Ian Brady and Myra Hindley between July 1963 and October 1965 in and around what is now Greater Manchester, England. The victims were 5 children between the ages of 10 and 7. They were Pauline Reed, John Kilbride, Keith Bennett, Leslie Ann Downing, and Edward Evans. At least 4 of them were SA'd. The murders have this name because 2 victims were discovered in graves dug on the Saddleworth Moor. A third grave was discovered on the moor in 1987, more than 20 years after Brady and Hindley's trial in 1966. The body of a fourth victim, Keith Bennett, is probably buried there as well, but despite repeat searches, it hasn't been found. The police were initially aware of only 3 killings, those of Edward Evans, Leslie Ann Down, Downey, sorry, and John Kilbride. The investigation was reopened in 1985 after Brady was reported in the press as having confessed to the murders of Pauline Reed and Keith Bennett. Brady and Hindley were taken separately into Saddleworth Moor to assist the police in the search for the graves, both by then having confessed to the additional murders. The trial was held over 14 days beginning on 19 April 1966 in front of Mr. Justice Fenton Atkinson. Brady and Hindley pleaded not guilty. Oh, punch him in the face. Pleaded not guilty to the charges against them. Both were called to give evidence. Brady for over 8 hours and Hindley for 6. On May 6th, after having deliberated for a little over 2 hours, the jury found Brady guilty of all 3 murders and Hindley guilty of only of the murders of Downey and Evans. As the death penalty for murder had been abolished. Oh God, you guys, we got to work on that in the UK. We got to get there. While Brady and Hindley were held on remand, the judge passed the only sentence that the law would allow, life imprisonment. Life imprisonment. Brady was sentenced to 3 concurrent life sentences and Hindley only given 2. So that's really all that's on here. It gives you other places to go, but it kind of gives you in a nutshell what Maggie and Field is talking about, and
Did you
what this
scroll
is really
down?
about.
I thought there was more. I thought there was more there, Leanie. Did you scroll right down? Is that what I sent you?
No, that's not what you sent me. That's just what I brought up
Okay.
here because I
Okay.
didn't have time to put everything on the desktop with everything
Yeah,
that happened
okay.
today. So I'm just going through and researching. Um, y'all got to get the death penalty going. I'm just gonna say it right
It's
here.
to get off too easy, Leanie. Too
Yeah,
easy.
but this is what I got to tell you. You guys have you guys have uh I just read it, but my brain just went to crap. Chat, will you guys help me? Concurrent life sentences, or what is the other word did they say? It's not concurrent. We have concurrent here,
At
meaning
a Majesty's pleasure or something like that. What does it say?
yeah, where they serve the sentences one after the other. Here we do concurrent, meaning for the 3 murders, they would serve 3 life sentences. So even though you don't ever live out a life sentence, right? You can't go on to the next one. So I understand the thought behind a life sentence. I still would rather hear him say, no, you're going to spend like 500 years in prison for these. You know what I mean? To
Or
me, it
just
just
say you're
makes
not
a
getting
difference.
out, end off. You're in, and
Yeah.
that's it. Done.
And
They
the
don't even do it
verbiage.
live here. Very rare.
Yeah. That's crazy. All right.
It
I'm going
is.
to let you get to, um, I'm going to take a break with my voice,
Okay.
take a little bit
Go
more
on.
medicine.
I'm going to see if Fields will just come up and talk without getting on camera. Fields, would you be willing to come up? I've only just woke up myself. Don't worry if your brain doesn't work, because mine doesn't work permanently right now. But would you come up and just have a little talk or just about things that you know? If you don't mind, would you do that? Because that'd be really good if you could do that, because you know you've got so much information. I only know what I've like read in the paper, and to be fair, I can only remember bits about it. I just know it was horrific. Same as here, no death penalty. We do have nobody, no parole though. Life in Australia is only 20 years. That is a joke, yeah. We have prisoners in prison who will never be released. Why should taxpayers pay to keep them when they could have death penalty? Do you know what? The only thing is that I'm terrified because people have been wrongly accused and jailed. That's what terrifies me. But when it is proved without a shadow of a doubt that these people have done these heinous crimes, then be done with them, make it over with, give them the give them a needle, an injection, because they shouldn't walk the streets again. That's how I see it. You should not walk the streets again. And these SOs and stuff like that, the ones that repeat, I mean, come on, they go in for a few months, they get set away from all the other prisoners, the protected. Okay, now and again they'll get a hiding, but it can't be that bad, guys, because I tell you what, they all reoffend and go back. Do you know what I mean? It's sickening. It is. Next time, if you don't mind, house is a bit mad with all the kids. Okay, Field, no worries. Thanks anyway, love. But even if you just talk to us in chat a little bit, if you can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd
Melly
be
Joe,
great.
it's definitely a joke. Even the teenagers can commit crimes times 10 and still get bail. The teenagers here, Mel, they just laugh. They laugh at the police. Honestly, you want to see it, it's disgusting. Years ago, if anyone would ever say to us, "I'll get the police," we couldn't bring the police to our house. If we ever brought the police, which we never did, to our house, oh my God, you dread to think what would have happened. Now it's nothing. They spit in their faces. I've witnessed it. It was awful. I was sitting in the car, scared at what I was seeing. I was scared for my son growing up because I was seeing what these teenagers doing to the police. Authority to us, we were terrified. But these kids, honestly, are not scared at all. They know the system and they know how to play it.
Yeah,
And that's a fact. They know how to play it, Leanie.
yeah. Hello to everybody in the naked bushes. Hello. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do that. Please subscribe. It's free. It's free to hit the thumbs up. We're discussing the Moors murders right now, and I'm not prepared as I would have liked to have been just because things happen. But we've got a new friend here in chat, Bill Finds Metal Detective, uh, who seems to be very, very knowledgeable about the case, and one day will come up with us and talk about it. If not, then which is fine. Maggie and Field are gonna, have some discussions together through that, and then we'll bring up some more other stuff. If you like the content, um, I do have a Cash App or a PayPal if you want to tip the host. I appreciate it. If not, if it, listen, if what does he say, Maggie? If you wanna, if you wanna, what does Ernie Shell say? It's the only thing I ever took away from Ernie Shell.
Oh yeah.
If you
If
wanna,
only
if
if
you wanna donate, donate.
donate.
If you don't. It's the funniest shit to me.
You love that, don't you?
I do. It's the only thing that I've ever seen heard come out of Ernie's mouth that I'm just like, damn, I'm taking that with me forever. If you
You
want to
want to
donate,
donate,
donate.
donate. If you don't.
Don't. Right. It's great, right? It's just to the point. Or consider
uh,
becoming a member of the channel, you guys. That helps the channel a lot. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. It you guys know you've been around YouTube a lot longer than I have. It costs money um to be on StreamYard. It costs
yeah,
money
don't
to be
forget
on
to hit the like as well. I
yeah.
remembered. I remembered. I did it first thing as soon as I got in. I don't normally. I do it at the end.
All
But
right, I'm gonna
where
let
are
you
we now?
get to, sister. I just want to
Okay.
pimp my channel, grift. You guys got to come up with a good grift. We at least need to make the money to pay for
You
the
need to
channel.
get it going
Damn.
across your screen. Get it
It
going,
is,
girl.
babe. It's on the bottom.
It needs to be big.
Oh, that is big. That's big enough.
Okay.
No, we just got to come up with a good grift. I'll figure something out. I'm gonna figure out a grift.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do
go
it.
ahead,
Do
Maggie.
it.
Do the
Okay.
Moors murders.
So out just look and feel there, I didn't know that they only missed the death penalty by a few weeks. I didn't know that. And you know what else I didn't know that just said, and you wouldn't believe this? I didn't know that they were SA'd. I never knew that. I never knew that. I can't remember reading that in the book. I can't. Oh my God. Animals. Oh, if you can hear my dog snoring in the background. But yeah, Reese was an hour away from you where you are, Fields. It's only like 10 minutes up the road to me. Obviously, I'm in Liverpool. But it's true, and it's sad poor Keith Bennett's mum never found him before she passed away. I know. That poor woman, they died of a broken heart. It was awful. Winnie, that was it. God, how did I remember that? That's my mum's name. Search, yeah, Winnie Benny. Oh, so sad. I didn't know they were SA'd either, Lulu said. I have watched a few docs on the Moors murders too. I'm glad you said that, Lulu, because I'm thinking when he said it, I'm like, oh my God. You know, when she was reading out, I never knew that at all. I never knew that. Fields, did you know that the children were SA'd? I had no clue of that. So who's this? Melly Jo, yes, she's a toothless tiger, though, but she certainly does try. She isn't big on pushing for higher criminal penalties. She does call out big business and other policies, though. I never knew who Shell was until I seen him. Oh, Leanie loves his saying, that saying. But it's not far from me. Those moors are so dark and airy. Oh, Lizzo, no, it's not far from you, is it? Oh my God! Honestly, guys, if you drove past it alone, you just it's there. It's still there. That feeling of all those years ago, what must have been, I don't know, but I feel it. I just can't wait to get through. I can't wait to get past. It's like I'm holding my breath. It's horrible. It's awful. I don't know how you do that field on your own. I tell you, I don't know how you do that. Do you think that do you think they're sick and they put him somewhere else and not on the moors field? Do you think because that they've searched most of their moors, haven't they? Well, it's a big place. Do you believe that he will be found? Yeah, field essays. We can't say the full thing on here. You know what these pedos do to children. Well, that's what essays is. And it says that the kids, the victims of the monsters, the kids of them on the moors were SA'd, and we didn't know that. So is that true? I mean, it's on Wikipedia. So can you tell us if that is true without going into detail? You've got to be careful what you say, love. On here when you're monetized, and Leanie will get a strike or whatever. Yeah, Brady did assault them.
Maggie,
Oh, sorry,
yeah.
Leanie.
If it's okay, no. Um, the documentaries that I watched on it says that they were, yeah, and
Oh,
it's got on the. I have to come up with the documentary that I saw because it's got real footage, not you know what I mean, but it's got
yeah,
the black
yeah,
and white
yeah,
footage of going into the house and stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I
Okay.
knew they were essayed.
Well,
Keep,
I didn't know that, Leanie.
carry on.
Okay, yeah. So I didn't know that at all, Fields. I didn't know that at all. Oh my God, isn't it terrible? Ian Brady was a very sick, depraved man. He was. He was, and I know you can't say one's worse about the other, but the woman, oh, I just don't know. There's just no words. And they were saying when she was, what who was it? That Lord Lucan. Lord Lucan was going, oh, she's a changed woman. She's a beautiful woman. You know, you should get to know her. Absolutely, he was appealing for her release, wasn't he? Was it Lord Lucan? Oh God, my brain. Lizzo, that was appealing for her to be set free. You know, she knows she's a quiet lady now, beautiful lady. Give her a chance. I remember my mother swearing at the telly, saying it ain't for hang on. Actually, I think Brady was a victim of SA, wasn't he? I did hear that. I did hear something like that. He grew up in a children's home. I can't remember that, to be honest. But kids were told to watch out for bad men, not women. That's it. That's it. And you know when you're told be wary of strangers and all that. But 9 out of 10, they're not strangers. He knew some of them kids, didn't he? He knew. Was it Pauline Reed? She used to go with them in the cars for rides out, didn't she? That girl. They used to take her out on a ride, and she knew them. Oh my God. Lord Lucan is also missing since he murdered the nanny. He should be missing. Hope he's never found. Honest to God. Absolutely awful to appeal for someone who did that to kids for their freedom. That is just, oh. Let's see. So has Adam just come in? I've just seen his name there. Hiya, Adam. You okay, love? Just talking about the Moors majors. Leanie's not too good, so we're just taking it a bit slow. And we've got someone in the chat who lives by the Moors and who does some metal detecting on the Moors, searching for Keith Bennett, who's still missing. Terrible, terrible. So how often do you go out, Fields? How often do you go and how long do you stay there? And if you can tell us a little bit about that. So your channel will be really interesting when you get it up and running, because it's important that these kids are remembered. Forget about them too. These kids are remembered. They walked this earth and they had their own little personalities. Yeah, it's horrible. So, yeah, the family are hoping the briefcases of Brady hold vital info on Keith's whereabouts. Yeah, guys, they had a case, a suitcase or something, wasn't it? A briefcase that they locked up. They had locked in at was it in a station or somewhere, Fields? And it was all photos of, wasn't it the photo and the recordings of little Leslie Ann Downey? I think it was that, wasn't it? Yeah. Miss Maggie, hello and good to see you. I hope you've been good and all the best to you always, friend. Same to you, Harris. Lovely to see you coming in. I'm calling you by your second name. Yeah, lovely to see you back in chat, Adam. Hiya, Sab. Good to see you too, love. You'll know about what we're talking about today, the Moors murders. My dad used to always tell me, Lulu said, if I got lost, to seek help from a woman. You just never know. Some women are just as bad, like the woman who helped boyfriends kill those 2 girls in England. Remember? Which one was that, Lulu? Boyfriends killed. I don't know which one you mean there. Sab, what language are you talking, love? Como, oh, got no chance with me, Sab. I can just about speak English. Hit the like, Sab. Have you hit the like? Hit the like. Be on your way in, guys. Don't be like me. Hit it on the way out. Hit it when you come in. Subscribe to Leanie, please. Sab, you may well laugh. What language is that you were talking? So, Field saying Edward Evans, which is one of the kids, was picked up in Manchester train station and killed with an axe at 16 Wardlebrook Avenue. Oh yeah, I know. And they put him upstairs, didn't they? Was that the nan's house, Field? The mum's or his grandma's house? I'm sure, or is one way or the other. Maggie, who were those 2 little girls? One was wearing a sock. Oh, that was the Soham. the Soham Lulu, the Soham kids. They just got them tops, the football tops, and went out for a walk. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the Soham murders.
we covered that a
Yeah,
couple
we did
couple
that the other
nights
day,
ago, just
Lulu.
touched into a little bit. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Maxine Carr, that's right.
that's right.
I heard some good stuff. I heard some good stuff.
Oh,
Um, that we um, always say, we don't ever think about a woman being able to commit heinous crimes like this because,
no,
um, you know, women are nurturers and they're lovers and they're keepers of their home and their family. And we just don't think of women as having being really able to think this way. But, as sad as it is to say, there are women out there that do these sort of things. Hello, Adam Harris, Sob. Good to see you guys. It's really good to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. All right, I pulled up something else. Let's go ahead and read this, and then we'll do some commentary on that as well. This is the Manchester Evening News, you guys, and uh, this is the latest that I have found so far. This was updated on the 10th of August, 2023. And here's some pictures. Let me pull that up. It'll show some pictures. Hold on. Um, it's no good, Maggie. Neither one of us are good with our memories right now, right?
oh, awful, awful.
So sad. All right, let's do this real quick. Put this is full screen. That's as big as I could make it, you guys, but you can see the pictures. Um, the notorious slaughter of 5 children between 1963 and 1965 by Ian Brady and Myra Hindley. Their victims Pauline Reed, 16, John Gilbride was 12, Keith Bennett was 12, Leslie Ann Downey was 10, and Edward Evans was 17, were buried at Saddleworth Moor. Keith's remains have never been found. Brady and Hindley were jailed for life in 1966. Hindley died in 2002 in prison. Brady went on a hunger strike. I'd have helped him with that hunger strike. I'm not impressed. He went on a hunger strike in 1999, and after several failed attempts to be moved to a prison, he died in Ashworth Hospital on May 2017, age 79. Now, Hindley, I think she was only 60 when she died, you guys. I think she was only 60. Let's pull this one up. Can Is that being pulled up on StreamYard right proper? Okay. Let me go back. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. There. The video is loading. There's going to be a press conference here. Hopefully, we'll be able to hear it and see it. This press conference was done on the 1st of November in 2022. Hopefully, that will load up good. But I'll just read through a little bit of it. The Greater Manchester top cop insists officers were acting on credible information during the fruitless search for Keith Bennett's remains last month. Police spent a week searching in the area of Saddleworth Moor after an amateur sleuth claimed to have found a human jawbone near the Dovestone Reservoir. Keith was one of the 5 victims of Brady and Hindley, having been abducted and killed at age 12 on June 16, 1964. Officers returned to the moors to find or to look for Keith, it should say, on September 30th, but on October 7th, the search was brought to an end. Speaking to BBC Radio Manchester this morning, which was November the 1st, Greater Manchester Police Chief Constable Stephen Watson spoke of his team's determination to finally bring closure to Keith's family after almost 6 decades and insisted the tip off had not been a crackpot. Asked by presenter Eamon O'Neill how draining on resource the search had been, uh, the constable said, "Well, it was an unwelcome distraction because it proved not to have any validity." He also said, "We, like everyone else," oh, he's a nice looking man. Look at that. We, like everyone else, of course, would do literally anything to bring proper closure to the family of Keith Bennett. For us, we're hoping against hope that we could recover that little chap's remains and lay him to rest with dignity. That would be marvelous, a brilliant thing, and we were desperate to be able to do that. He said with we just don't disappear off with any sort of crackpot type information. The information we got on the face of it was credible. It was worth pursuing, and we were absolutely determined we were going to pursue whatever was told to us with all the diligence in the world, because the worst thing, of course, would not be to follow up on it and not obtain the opportunity. But of course, we were conscious that when we were doing that, the families are suffering. Oh, speaking at a press conference as the search came to an end, where she confirmed no evidence of the human remains had been discovered, Detective Chief Inspector Cheryl Hughes insisted the efforts were not a waste of time. While the search was taking place, Keith's brother Alan, who previously had a team of conducts, it, who had a team conducts his own search, questions the claims of. I'm sorry, you guys. Ugh, my brain's everywhere. Questions the claims that author Russell Edwards had made about the jawbone on site. Amid a public row between himself and Mr. Edwards, Mr. Bennett said that the episode had led to anguish, anger, hurt, and distress. During the search, Mr. Bennett said, "I'm just getting frustrated, annoyed, confused, and a lot more emotions because there is more to this than meets the eye." Wow, what says y'all about that? Imagine how they do feel, though. You get all hyped up. You've been looking for your brother since day one, and here it is, 6 decades later. You're doing your own work, you're doing your own stuff. You get a tip that this is where your brother's remains are. You go out there, you're hopeful, you can't get there quick enough, you can't get the ground dug quick enough, you're scatterbrained, you're just every emotion that you're able to feel, you're feeling, and then you know, to not prove or bring forth anything of your brother's remains, that's psychological crap, it is. It's a lot to have to deal with. My heart goes out to the surviving families of these people living with us day in and day out, just looking for anything, right?
Yeah. Feels is just saying that was all lies. I'm just wondering what was lies? What was fake news, Feels? I've just been replying to people in chat say if you've been talking about it, I've missed it. Sorry, love. Some idiot rang the police. He also has a book coming out at the same time.
Ah, so he probably said that just to get it back into the news so people would want to buy his book. Lulu, thank you for gifting another membership. Oh gosh, Lulu, thank you for being such a big support and congratulations, Diamond Lucidity. Congratulations. Yeah, I think that has to be why people make false claims if they've got an interest in it as far as selling a book or making a movie. Of course, you're going to want it back in the public eye so you come up with a false tale, get everything wagging again, get emotions stirred up again, and you make money. I mean,
Yeah, he said he
that's
found a skull,
it's
but they found nothing.
yeah, it's sad, right? Well, where's the skull that he found? I want to know.
Yeah.
And if it was
So
a
he's
real
got a
skull,
brew
whose
house.
was it?
Yeah, he's got a brew house and it's all lies. Are they allowed to do that, Leanie?
To do what, honey? I'm sorry.
If it's all lies, if he's got a brew house and it's all lies.
There, honey, they can put it under fiction. I mean, they have to put it under whether it's true or it's not, and whatever they label it is as. I mean, you're allowed to. You're not allowed to slander people, right? So he wouldn't be slandering the murderers because they were accused and convicted,
Oh my God,
and they
it's
even went so
unbelievable.
far as admitting it. So he wasn't slandering them. So you could write anything you want to write about anybody as long as you're not slandering their name.
Isn't it terrible? My God. Making money out of that, you know what I mean? How can they do it?
Absolutely.
I'd feel sick as a pig. Couldn't do anything like that. Anything at all. Oh my God. So, Fields, how
Yeah.
often do you go out? I'm sorry if you'd answered that before. I've just been like going through the chat. How often do you go out, looking, love? And as your is this is if you got like a group and that's what they're called, or have you got a different name for the group? Yeah, let us know because it's good to know. It's interesting, isn't it? I'd love. Do you know what? I had a metal detector in here and I paid expensive for it for my son, and it was only at Christmas time that I gave it away to someone. And had I have come across you, because it's been in my house now for about 4 years, still brand new in a box, never touched. And I was always saying, "Oh, I'll put it up and I'll sell it. I'll do this, that." Had I have known, I had to give it to you, to give to someone else to help you out. But
Fields, uh, Field, here's what I don't understand about that. If he says that he found a skull, now I'm just going by what happens in the US, right? If somebody came and says, "We found a skull," you have to produce the skull or else you're going
yeah,
to jail. So, what skull did he give to the authorities there to make them say, "Oh, this is valid. We're going out here"? And who did the skull belong to? Because he could say, "Hey, I found a skull. I think you need to go." The first question is going to come out of their mouth is, "Where is it? Give it to us." You know what I mean?
yeah,
So now we've opened up another can of worms. Whose skull is that? Was it a fake skull? Was
yeah.
it a real skull? What is it?
What happened over that then, Fields? Do you know anything about that? What happened with, saying you found something and you're not producing it? And if you are, where's it from?
Let me see if I could find something on that, Maggie. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll go search for Keith 4 times a month. I'm in second month now, and I will upload on my page soon. So if you'd only just started doing this lately, then Fields, it's just something that you've started, or you've been doing it a while and you're only new to bringing it on YouTube. Sorry for all the questions. It's just because I am interested. Me and my son go metal detecting. We would help any time. Oh, Fields, did you hear that? She's not far from you, Lizzo. Lizzo's not far from you, Fields, and she'll be willing to join the group to help look, to search for Keith. Isn't that lovely? That's lovely, that Lizzo. Good for you. Good for you, Lizzo. It's illegal to search at protected sites. What's at protected sites? All protected sites by water boards. Oh my God, isn't it awful? Isn't it awful? Did you see Lizzo's post, comments Fields, that she'll go with you? So if you can get in touch with Lizzo and let her know, when you go and where to meet up or whatever, that's someone there to help you out, love. She's lovely, Lizzo. She'll do a good turn for you. It's nice, see what I mean? Isn't it? Isn't the internet a wonderful place that you can just find people? Do you know what? It still blows my mind. You know, it still blows my mind that I am sitting here now talking to these people all over America and the UK and everywhere. I just can't get over it. They own majority of the moors, and yes, seen it. Okay, feels good one. You have to gain permission to search, but not sure who you have to get permission from for the moors. Oh my God, isn't it awful? Do you know what? Would you think, would they phone the police if they found you looking for a little boy? Would they do that? Do you know what I mean? Would they? Do you think they would? They they said need permission, but not when poor soul is missing. Oh, oh. I pray to God he's found, and you know his family can, his brother can give him a decent burial. It's awful, awful. Do you believe that he is on the moors fields? Because sometimes I've thought about it and thought, you know, because they found all the others and they've searched extensively, and I think, did they put him on the moors? You know, because they're sick, aren't they? Did they put him there? We will find him. Fields, I hope and pray to God with every bit of my heart that you do. That you do, honestly. I really do. You know, wouldn't you? I don't know. It's all down to money, isn't it? Why these police won't search. But you know what? In what I've heard in America, right, when I've been listening to the searches and that, a lot of people, once you get out there, feels maybe this will happen. A lot of people, when they're searching for lost kids and that in America, you get people who are professional, you know, divers and things like that, that'll give their time to help out. So who knows, if you become a bit more out there and people get to know about you, that people will help you as well. Do you know what I mean? Some people have retired and would be more than happy to help out with you and with their bit of expertise. So you just don't know. You know, once you get it out there, then you're on your way, aren't you? And by the way, if you ever need any thumbnails making, I'm not professional at all, but I can do thumbnails. I'll try and make it as good as I can. If you tell me what you know, it's easier for me if you tell me what you want on it. I mean, you might be able to do your own thumbnails, I don't know, but I'm just putting it out there in case. Oh, it's sad when metal detecting can help situations like this. In cases like this, you should be able to search. Yet, Lizzo, you're right. And Field says, yes, Myra drew a map. If Google might have drew a map of Keith's location and put it on a screen, but surely that's being searched, Field? Is that being searched? And he says, Lizzo, yes, you're right. I don't care about rules in this case. Keith needs to be found. 100%. 100%. So tell me, if she drew a map, how long ago did she draw this map? Obviously before she died, but how long before she died? And is the area being searched? Lizzo says, we have permission from farmers to metal detect their fields, otherwise it's illegal. But I've said that when you have an idea where someone is, you shouldn't need permission. Exactly. No, just go for it. I'd be prepared, if I was able to do that with you, to get locked up. I'd get locked up. I wouldn't care. Poor kid. I'd well go to prison for that. Do you know what I mean? Could be my child. Yes, being searched for years. Well, that's what I mean, Fields. So she's telling lies. She's telling lies, isn't she? Because if she's drew a map to where that kid is and it's being searched and he hasn't been found, I think they're sickos. I really do. I think there were sickos that, I mean, I know there were sickos anyway, but I think maybe they've not put his body there. It's horrible. Horrible. They found children from info Myra gave police. Yeah. I mean, I know that she went back and all that, and so did he, and they were saying, they even looked, didn't they, at the skyline and stuff like that, and were measuring so they could see where they were taking the pics to find the graves, didn't they? But I suppose it's that big an area, it's that big of an area, and now after all these years, feels it's going to be hard, you know, after all these years, because it's just going to be bones now, isn't it? Oh, isn't it awful? Isn't it?
All right, Maggie, I think what we need to do, because to me it's starting to feel like we jumped in the center of a case, even for me. I think we need to back up just a little bit. Let's
Okay,
talk about who these two people were that did this heinous crime, and maybe talk about how things went down, how they ended up getting caught. Let's do that. So let's get a better understanding um,
okay.
of that. I have found a couple things. Let's do that. You guys, I'm sorry this is all over the place. We're usually a
That's
lot better
probably
than
my
this.
fault, that Leanie.
No, because I didn't have time today to sit down and, kind of like what we did with the Delphi things. I already had it kind of already
Yeah,
set up so we could start at the beginning, tell you what happened, how they got caught through the trials, and then,
yeah.
so it's not your fault at all. I mean, I just didn't have time. Uh,
If you want
all
me
right.
to get anything up, I've got my other phone. I can get that,
Yeah, you
and
can you can
I
do
can
that.
bring something up. I'm just looking to see what I sent you. Just trying to look now and find
um
it.
good morning, mobile mechanic. Saab says my question about anything like this sort of stuff is why? Why did they do it? Listen, there's evil people that walk in this earth. Evil. There's something wrong with them. Just like it's a disease. It's a mental disease that just like some people have diabetes, have cancer, any kind of mental disease is just like that. It's just a disease. But you have the component of evilness, and it takes a level of evil, um, a black heart, a mindless brain to be able to do anything like this. And bottom line, that's it. It's pure evil. Rachel, good morning, honey. Good to see you. All right, let's do this. We'll get back to the basics really quick. Let's see. All right, let's do this one. All right. That's as big as I could bring it up, you guys. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. It's a lot of reading. I'll try to get through it. This is the Moors, you guys. This is Buckstones Ridge, UK, part of the Marsden Moor estate looking over Saddleworth Moor. Man, I wish that was in color. I bet as sad as what happened there, I'm sure it's a beautiful sight. I'm sure it is. Wow, it's vast. It's really, really vast. This, I don't see a date on this yet. When I see one, I'll let you know.
I think it was 1963. I'm not
No, I mean
sure.
as to when this was written. I
Oh,
wanted to see.
sorry.
No, it's okay. Yeah, 1963 to 1966. Um, all right. Few serial killer couples evoke as much repulsion and horror as Ian Brady and Myra Hindley, who were both known as the Moors murderers. Between 1963 and 1964, this couple snatched children and teenagers off the street, SA'd them, murdered them, and buried them on the bleak Saddleworth Moor in northwest England. Their sadistic crimes shocked the nation to its very core, and the details are so horrific that that they still resonate over 5 decades later. So this is 10 years ago because we're already into the sixth decade of them being the children, being murdered. The first victim was 16-year-old Pauline Reed, who vanished on the way to a disco near her home in Gordon, Manchester on the 12th of July, 1963. It would take 2 decades for her parents to uncover what happened to her. Her body was found buried on the Saddleworth Moor after a 3-month search in 1987. 4 months after Pauline was abducted and murdered, Brady and Hindley took another victim, 12-year-old John Kilbride. He was lured to Saddleworth Moor, where he was SA'd and then murdered. His grave was unearthed in 1965. Brady had taken a photograph of Hindley standing on the edge of his grave, which aided in the search. What some sick bastards. There was a short respite until June of 1964 when the sadistic couple took 12-year-old Keith Bennett as their third victim. He was abducted and he left his home in Cholton on the Medlock. Despite a 50-year campaign, Keith's mother went to her grave without ever finding the body of her son. Following the arrest of Brady and Hindley, they both took trips to Saddleworth Moor and tried to remember where they had buried Keith's body but were unsuccessful. You guys, I'm beginning to think like Maggie. They put him somewhere else. Sick and twisted. The youngest victim was 10-year-old Leslie Ann Downing. She was abducted from a fairground on Boxing Day of 1964 a, and forced to pose for explicit photographs before being unalived. Brady and Bradley and Hindley. That's the wrong name. It's Brady, not Bradley. That's what I thought. Had audio record. Oh, you guys, this is terrible. They had audio recording of her final moments on the earth. And during their murder trial, the grim tape reduced even more seasoned police officers to tears. For its 16 minutes, the people in the courtroom sat still and quiet, reported the Telegraph. Leslie's body was the first to be discovered on Saddleworth Moor. Her arm was protruding from the ground. The final victim was 17-year-old Edward Evans. Edward had been lured to the couple's home. Myra's brother-in-law, 17-year-old David Smith, had also been lured to the couple's home at the same time on a false pretext. He was forced to watch as Brady attacked Edward with a sharp object, smothered him with a cushion, and unalived him with an electrical cable. Following the murder, Brady quipped that it was the messiest yet. That sick fuck. The final murder would crack the case wide open. David was married to Myra's sister, Maureen Hindley. In August 1964, her family didn't approve of the marriage because David's bad boy image and persona. David had been a victim of a troubled upbringing and his life had been marred by violence. His teenage mother vanished when he was less than a year old and his father handed him over to his own parents to look after. When he was just 11 years old he appeared in court after wounding another boy with a sharp object during a fight. Shortly thereafter, he was expelled from school for punching the headmaster. He moved to All Saints School where he attacked another student with a cricket ball. He was then taken to Rose Hill Remand School. Growing up, he modeled himself on James Dean and had been charged with several petty crimes. Brady and Hindley had anticipated that David could become an accomplice to their grisly crimes. Over the years, Brady had attempted to deprave the teenager and had been trying to groom him as a partner in crime. They had taken him on wine fueled expeditions to Saddleworth Moor and spoken about the torture and Nazism. In fact, in October 1965, a drunk Brady had bragged to David that he had committed several murders, but according to David, he believed that the conversations were nothing more than drunken rambles. There was no indication whatsoever. He was slightly he was a slightly eccentric friend. That's all, he later explained. Unbeknownst to Brady and Hindley, however, David was horrified by what he had witnessed. Fearing for his own life, he assisted Brady in carrying Edward's body into a spare bedroom, and once out of sight of the couple, he sprinted for home. When he arrived back home in a flustered state, he woke up his wife and informed her of what had just inspired at Brady and Hindley's home. He armed himself with a screwdriver and a kitchen sharp object out of fear that Brady would come for him next. At 6 a.m., he hurried to the phone box near his home and called 999. He described the murder of Edward in great detail to the police. When I ran in, I just stood inside the living room. I saw a young lad. He was laying with his head and his shoulders on the couch, and his legs were on the floor. He was facing. Can we get I didn't even think about this. Do we have I know my mods are already on this, but I'm not on the screen, so I can't see a trigger warning. If you've already put one up, thank you so much. You guys are usually on that, but it just now hit me. Um, so big trigger warning, you guys. If you are triggered by anything like um, death of children, murders, anything like that, if you walk away for 10 minutes, I promise when you come back, we'll be through with this part of the program, and then we'll just keep talking about how people are trying to find it. But this is talking about the murders and how they happen. So if you're triggered, please care for yourself. Mute me. Do whatever you've got to do to get away from it. Okay. He was facing upward. Ian was standing over him, facing him with his legs on either side of the young lad's legs. The lad was still screaming. Uh, there's some of it I'm not even going to read, you guys. You're welcome to go and read it. Uh, yeah. So he was unalived right there with the sharp object, and the the boy was unalived right there on the couch, while David had to stand there watching. So I'm not going to read. It's pretty much second by second what happened, and I'm not going to read that part. When police arrived at Brady and Hindley's home to search the property and question them, they quickly unraveled all the gruesome evidence of their crimes. In the spare bedroom upstairs, they found the lifeless body of little Edward tussled up in a plastic bag. One of the most damning pieces of evidence against the couple were the number of suitcases. This is what Field has been talking about, that Brady and Hindley had locked in a locker at the Manchester train station. Stuffed inside the suitcases were images. You can read it. You know bad images of Leslie, as well as an audio recording of her murder. God, that's terrible. These people should have never made it to trial. Um, they should have been. put into general population and let you guys know how I feel about jailhouse, you know, letting other inmates take care of people like this. And they would have gladly done it. They should have never made it to trial. This is ridiculous. In a notebook written by Brady's handwriting, they also found the name John Kilbride scribbled down as a handwritten plans on how to dispose of Edward's body on Saddleworth Moor. Following their arrest, both Brady and Hindley sought to implicate David in all 5 of the murders. David always denied any involvement and professed that he was an innocent bystander to the final murder. Senior officers worked on the case uh, would reach the conclusion that David was not an active participant in any of the murders. As Detective Chief Inspector Joe Mousney said, but for the squeamishness of David Smith, whatever one may think of him, there might have been more bodies never found on Saddleworth Moor. Right, right. He also said David should have received a medal for coming forward. Yeah, that had to be so scary, right? I mean, that was his brother-in-law, and he was scared to death. During the trial, David was a chief prosecution witness, but his connection to the brutal murders tormented him for the rest of his life, and he gained a reputation as the third Moors murderer. Wow. The murders have evoked such public outrage, and the number of people were desperate to place the blame on somebody that they could get their hands on. Graffiti reading, "Child killers live here," appear on the side of his block of flats, and taunts and abuses were hurled at him on the street. When he and Maureen moved out, the harassment followed wherever they went. In 1969, David was sent to prison after turning a sharp object on somebody who had physically attacked him. While behind bars, Maureen left David. Years later, David will find himself embroiled in legal battle when he was charged and then acquitted of murdering his own father, who he given a glass of milk laced with barbiturates as he was in the hospital dying of cancer. Eventually, Hindley would confess that David wasn't involved and referred to their claims as a pack of lies. David Smith passed away on 5 of May 2012 after after relocating to Ireland and running a bed and breakfast with his second wife Mary. Ian, Brady, and Myra Hindley were found guilty of the murders of John Kilbride, Leslie Ann Downey, Edward Evans, and sentenced to life in prison on 6 of May 1966. In 1985, the investigation into the couple was reopened, and they both confessed to the murders of Pauline Reed and Keith Bennett. Hindley died in prison at the age of 60 in 2002, and Brady died in prison. Well, that's not true. We heard he died in the hospital at the age of 79 in 2017. For decades, Brady suggested that he knew where Keith's body had been buried despite an exhaustive search. Keith has never been found. His mother, Winnie Johnson, passed away in 2012 without ever finding the body of her son. Following her death, a family statement read, "Winnie fought tirelessly for decades to find Keith and give him a Christian burial. Although this was not possible during her lifetime, we, her family, intend to continue in the fight now for her and for Keith." So maybe that'll, I hope that makes maybe for those that jumped in the middle of this, that um, answers a few questions as to what had happened, why it happened, how it happened, and how they were brought to justice. Good on David. Good on David. I do have a picture of the house, you guys. Um, and then I'm going to let Maggie take back over so I give my lungs a break here.
You're okay. Yeah, I pulled it up on the other phone there to see it, but you've read it all out, so now you know where you're up to. Because yeah, we were sort of starting in the middle. Um, it's just awful, but Fields is just going to upload on his channel now his
Oh,
latest
good,
search. He said
good.
he's there now. I don't know whether guys, did he say he's there now? Just by where Leslie Ann Downey was found. I'm sure he's there now, and that's what he said. Oh, isn't it awful? And did you hear, Lainey, that Lizzo's offered to go and help with her son?
Oh, wow, that is incredible.
Isn't that lovely? She's
That
not
is
far.
lovely.
And
Wow.
she's going to do that. That takes someone to do that because I couldn't. I couldn't. I'd love to be able to have the. Oh, I couldn't.
Maggie, we
But
would leave you back at the car and you can make us sandwiches for lunch.
oh,
Everybody can
oh,
help
I
in
would
their
have a
own way.
table. I'd have a
Yeah.
table, Leanie. I'd be feeding everyone pans of soup. I'd be
See
saying, "Here's your
there?
soups."
See there? I mean, people say there's no way I could do that. Everybody can do something. Figure out what you can
You're
do
right.
and
Yeah,
do
you're
it.
right.
I want to show you guys
You're
the
breaking up to me. I don't know whether you're coming like that to everyone else, but your words, just a few of your words, just sort of phase. You hear a funny noise, and like you fade out. Is anyone else hearing Leanie? A few of her words fading out. You don't get fully what she's saying, or is it just my end? It's just I'm trying to listen to what you're saying, then a few words go missing, so I'm trying to make out the sentence.
I think it's can you understand me now?
Yeah, no, I can understand you perfectly. It's just sometimes you start speaking and the beginning just goes missing, and then you come back again.
Yeah, it's because I lean forward and then my mic touches my sweater, and so I muffle
Ah, right.
myself.
Okay.
I brought up some pictures um,
Okay.
to show you guys. Um, let's do that really quick. All
Well,
right.
stop. Yeah, it's the question for everyone, isn't it? Why? How do two people in the same minds meet? We've just been having that conversation. It's it. I, I couldn't give you an answer, love, because I'm not that way inclined. My mind doesn't work like that. I'd run and help a kid before it's ever aced it. You know what I mean? But these people, there's a lot of them out there, love. A lot of them out there, you know. And to think years ago, I often talk about this to my husband. Years ago, I'd mind the neighbours' kids. I used to think they were dolls. I'd bring them in and do their hair and wash them and everything, honest to God. And now I would never do that because of all these dirty people that are around. It just makes you feel wrong to do that. You know what I mean? All I wanted to do was nurture and look after them, and you just think
Yeah.
everyone feels the same, but they don't.
No. No. No.
I don't think I'd let anyone mind my kid now, Leanie. I'm being honest with you. I
I know.
don't think. I mean,
It's
we
so
mind a little
scary.
baby next door. We have it. We don't mind it. We have it every week. She loves my husband, adores him, sticks to him like a sticky bud, like a koala bear. She just loves him. They sit eating ice cream. She's only two and a half. And she comes in with us and we say, "Oh God, are you sure you're okay with it?" And one time she started taking the clothes off as kids do. Well, Alec was sick, got paranoid. I had to phone her mum. She went, "Look, don't be worried about it. She does it in here. Just leave her." And they won't let her with anyone. And it's lovely that they let us. But you can understand where people are wary to let anyone have the child. Just I don't think I'd ever let anyone. Only me
Yeah.
and only me own. And then you still got to be careful. It's horrible. No, look at the pictures.
All
Oh
right.
God.
Yeah, there is Field Finds Metal Detecting. That is his YouTube page. You guys sub up to that. And then Hopefully, I didn't even get, is that a male or a female? I don't want to say their gender wrong, but he gave us some lovely information here and good information. So let's sub up to him. I think he's gonna be putting some video up. That'd be great. Let me let me let's look at some of these pictures, you guys, together. So the pictures of the houses that you guys are seeing on here, I'm gonna bring it up closer, but I just kind of want to show you. The black and white ones are actually of the police investigating there. So that's what it looked like when David ran and got the police and let them know that there was a murder committed in this house right here. All right, let's pull this up. This one right here. Um, did they tear that part of the house down? I think they did. I think they ended up tearing that part of the house down, you guys. Let's see if this is, no, that's not what I want. Let's leave that. Because if you look right here at this one, can you see that? I think they, because I don't know if you guys, what do you call these, a flat, or we call them an apartment? But right here where the square is where the house was that they lived in, like their flat or whatever. It's been torn down,
I
right?
didn't know that, Leanie.
Well, let me
Looks like it
look. I
has.
don't, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a flat. Hang on, that looks like a house. Did they
Well,
say
if,
they lived in a flat?
yeah, look at this picture, Maggie. See this picture?
Yeah.
See, it
Oh,
is a
yeah.
whole
It is,
flat,
isn't it?
and theirs
Yeah.
was on the end right there.
Fields, are you in chat? Did they tear down the house? Well, it looks like they did. Yeah, it's demolished, he said, Leanie.
Yeah, because some houses can't be, they
Oh,
can't be sold.
God.
People don't want to live in them,
Oh, no
so you got to
chance.
get rid of them. But the good news is that they tore the house down, but because they tore the house down, I'm sure they got to go through it with a tooth and comb, right, to make sure that there were no victims. People do crazy stuff with their victims' bodies.
Yeah,
Victims' bodies in walls and in the basement and buried out in the yard. So I'm sure everything was excavated. And so
yeah.
if there's any good news to it besides the fact that just evil lived there,
Hmm.
we know that there are no other victims that are being hidden there. Here is a picture of Ian and Myra outside of their home, of the same house. I don't know who the other lady. It says Ian, Brady, and Myra Hindley outside of the House of Horrors where they killed the little girl and final victim, which ended the murder spree. Imagine had they not been caught. Imagine
Mm. It
if
makes you
they
wonder
had
if
not
there's,
decided to.
yeah.
Go ahead.
It just makes you wonder, Leanie, if there was other victims, because how many children go
Right.
missing? You're never gonna
Sure.
know, what these did. I don't think you know the full extent of them. And
No.
I start thinking, honest, my mind goes from one that poor Keith Bennett isn't on them moors.
Mm. I don't think he's there either. I don't think he's there either. I just think they're sick enough to want to hurt people more by not letting them know about.
Yeah, yeah,
Look, I
definitely.
want to show you guys how beautiful this picture is. Now, I know evil happened here, you guys, but there's always a beauty somewhere. And this is the Moors, right? This is what the Moors is. Look how
Yeah.
vast it is.
It
I
was a
guess,
beautiful place, Leanie. It's just with now it's cold. You have to go through it. It's dark. It is a gorgeous place. You stand
mm,
there and you can look right over. But
uh
it's just since knowing what happened there, it's just took the heart and the soul. It's it's horrible to drive past alone, let alone
Oh,
stand on
wow.
it.
Such a shame, isn't it? Because it really, if you never knew that
Yeah,
such evil happened there, you would just look out at that field and think, "Oh my God, look at the wildflowers. Look at the way the grass lays in the
mm,
wind." You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like
yeah,
I could always, wow. So these are just memorials that have been left there. There's another pic. Look at how beautiful the wildflowers are. It's kind of like, see, I have to see things differently. I know bad things happen there, but I also have to see that and feel that like God planted wildflowers there in memory of these precious children,
yeah, yeah,
and it mattered. Their resting place matters. It just matters. It matters. And so I have to find some kind of good in it. And to me, when I see like the wildflowers, when they're long and forgotten, because I mean, it's
yeah,
been 6 decades. So another
yeah.
6 decades, they won't even look. But guess what? God will always have wildflowers there for them. You know what I mean?
It is so pretty. It's just sad, isn't it? So,
Yeah,
when you say, because I've never heard that they were SA'd, but did that happen after death or before? Do you know?
before,
Oh
before.
God.
So you
Mm,
could see the whole fence line there, and
yeah,
people come and they put memorials, which is just completely sweet.
I
Just
know.
so sweet. Let me see if I could find any of their final resting places in their graves.
Go on, Lee. Good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, love. Speak to you soon. Bye, Lisa. I've never seen the children before. I just hope they are safe. Rachel, this is the case of the Moors murders, love. All the kids were unalived. I've just said it, the words, but all the kids were unalived by these two monsters, Myra Hindley and um, Ian Brady, and that's what Leanie's showing you now. The lovely place where it happened, where these kids were buried, their bodies were buried, and but there's just one child that was never found, Keith Bennett, and there's a guy on here, Fields Metal Detecting. He's out there searching for Keith Bennett with a few other people. So that's where we are with this, Rachel. Terrible, isn't it? Lulu says, I really believe blood cries out from the ground. I have been to places and just feel something terrible. Something terrible happened. Beauty from ashes, though, Flanders Fields, as all those poppies from the soldiers' blood. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Yeah. Thanks, you guys, for sticking around. The ones that have stuck around, I appreciate this so much. Hit the like, you guys, if you don't mind. Subscribe if you will. Um, if you want to donate to the Cash App or the PayPal, that's scrolling across the stream on the bottom. And we also have a membership program if you want to consider um, helping the page out that way. All right, I want to share this one and then I'm going to quit sharing and then we can just, let's do this right here. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Just more pictures, you guys, and then I'll zoom in on them. Yeah, okay. All right, let's see. This is from the Daily Mail. This is just the Moors victim, Pauline Reed, is buried for a second time. Um, in loving memory of Pauline Reed, died the 12th of July in 1963 at age 16. And I guess that is family members that are with her there. Um, so let's look at this one. Oh, yes. I don't know who this lady is right here, but murder victim laid to rest for the second time after police kept wow, they kept, oh, wow, you guys. The police kept some of the remains for 30 years. 30 years before she was able to be. Oh, wow. Let's see what comes up there whenever we pull that one. Oh, wow, look. Let me make sure you guys are seeing what I see. Um, okay, so you're not. Let me stop sharing this. Move and let's pull up this one. All right. Now let me get back over there and figure out how to get this layover off. Cookie choices. Okay, we'll accept them. Um, this was Monday, the 29th of October, 2018. More Moore's murder victim laid to rest for second time after police kept some remains for 30 years. So I guess they only buried part of the remains, and then due to the investigation or what have you, the police hang on to some of her remains, and they were finally she was, you know, buried altogether. A young woman who was a victim of the notorious Moors murders have been buried for the second time in 31 years after she was first laid to rest. Pauline Reed was 16 when she was killed by Ian Brady and Myra Hindley on July 12, 1963. Her body wasn't found until 24 years after her death, but last year it was revealed how some of Pauline's remains had been kept by the police. Oh, look, there's her. I don't know if y'all call it a casket over there, but we call it a casket. And this is a funeral they had for her. What did they say? 20, 24 years later?
Yeah, we call it a coffin,
Coffin. Okay.
but you can get a
Oh, I wonder
casket
if this
here. They're
is.
big.
That looks like a casket.
Yeah,
That
that
looks
is a casket.
big.
I'm just looking at the picture now. Yeah,
Is this? I wonder if this is her mother right here, y'all, in the black right here. Oh, how
probably.
terrible,
She looks like she's being
terrible.
held up, doesn't it? Oh,
Yes. It says today her jawbone and hair samples are being reunited with her remains at Gorton Cemetery in East Manchester. Her niece, Jackie, returned to pay her respect. Oh, this was her niece. Okay. This was her sister's child or her brother's child. That's who the lady was. She was 13 at the first time she watched her aunt's burial. So this lovely lady here is her niece, is Pauline's niece. Wow. She said, "This last year has been the worst time of my life. I just wanted to put Pauline finally at rest. We thought she was, and then found out the awful truth. Having to do this has brought all the pain and emotion back, including the loss of my dad, Paul." Oh, it was okay. Pauline and Paul. That's what they were named. Oh, who is buried in the same plot. I know Pauline will be at rest, but the answers that I want, I can never get. Following the death of Ian Brady in May last year, an audit was carried out and some of the remains were discovered at Leeds University where they had kept on behalf of the GMP. They, along with items of clothing that were returned to the family only this summer, were placed in a velvet bag, which Jackie passed to the funeral director at a graveside. They were put inside Pauline's casket, which was opened after the bodies of three other family members in the grave were first exhumed. Oh, look. Oh, oh my God. How terrible. It never ends. It never ends. Oh my word.
Oh, it's terrible, isn't it?
Terrible. It never ends for this poor woman her whole life.
No,
Greater Manchester Police has paid for the cost of the exhumation and the reburial of the bodies. The force said last year it had become aware that the human tissue belonging to Pauline had been stored in external premises on behalf of the GMP. The samples, they said, were originally held for investigative purposes. Martin Bottomley, head of GMP's cold case unit, said, "This is a deeply sensitive matter and understandably has caused some upset with the family. However, we felt contacting them was the right thing to do and have given them a number of options, all of which the GMP will pay for. The Moors murders was one of the most evil acts that happened in the country in the 20th century, and though those responsible were brought to justice, we will continue to provide the support to the families and the victims in any way we can." Hey, Maggie, one thing I gotta say about this is they did do the right thing, right? They did the
yeah,
right, because the family would have been none the wiser.
no,
They would have
exactly.
never known. So thank God they have conscience and morals and said,
Yeah,
this is Pauline and it has to go back to the family because they
yeah.
would have
Which
never
brings
known.
me to mind of something else that happened here a few years ago. We can talk about that another time. Very similar, where all children's remains were found, and they had to be given back to. They had to do another burial,
Oh,
and one of them was my friend.
oh
Got a phone call.
no.
Got a phone call to say that her little baby's organs were there in a jar in a
Oh,
basement of a hospital, and a lot of other people too. Isn't that just awful? She'd already buried him at 18 months old and then had to oh, just awful.
oh wow.
But thank God they did the right thing then, you know,
Yeah,
because
because nobody would
we
know.
would
You
never
wouldn't
have
know.
known. No,
Mm.
never.
I think if it was my family member and this had happened, I would want to. Some people would say no, I would never want to know, but I would want to know,
Yeah.
Maggie. I would.
Oh, I would want
I
to
would
know
want my
for
yes,
sure.
absolutely.
Yeah, anything at all, I would want it. Yeah, definitely. It's awful. Like they haven't gone through enough. You just can't sit there, can you, and take in your head what these people are going through. You know, how can they even do that? They would be the first thing you do, wouldn't it, Leanie? It,
Yeah, it's terrible. It's
fathom it
terrible.
out.
And I just want to make sure that you guys are cool with this. That every week, once a week, we will be spotlighting. We'll either continue on if we don't have enough answers. We feel like we haven't covered it enough. There's still some things that we want to look at. We can continue on the one that we did the week prior, or we can decide, hey, we've covered everything we can cover with this, and we'll move on to another case. But so I would like to do it on the same night of the week every night, and and talk about cases. So if you guys are down for that, I'm going to add that to the program. We'll only be doing it once a week. And of course, how we do things is, we'll get to talking about this, and sometimes it'll edge off to maybe another case that we remember. We'll talk about that, but and pull ourselves back in. But I think it's something that we can do as a community where we just spotlight certain crimes that have really touched our hearts and remember the names of the victims. And I think it's a good thing. There's too much everywhere of people exploiting children today, and the cases haven't been solved. And you know what? To each their own. Do whatever you're gonna do. It has nothing to do with me. I don't have to support it. I can walk away from it. It's not something that I want to do. I don't want to keep doing it over and over again. Now, there are cases out there that we're all following, and I don't mind talking about them. We're just not gonna we're not gonna be exploiting it or become tragedy pimps over it. So I think this is something that we will continue on to next week because I still think there's still some stuff that we could talk about with this. Maybe we can get a time that maybe Phil will feel comfortable with coming up, or if not, that's okay. You can stay in chat and answer some questions of us right there. I think we'll do maybe half of the program next week on the Moors murders, and then I'll come up with another one that's smaller, doesn't involve as many victims that we could cover quicker. Um,
Lulu's just mentioned one there, Lainey, that you might be interested in doing.
uh,
You'll see that in chat.
may I request you to cover Aussie woman named Kath Knight? She is still living in prison. What she did is almost. Let me write that down right now, Lulu, and I will work on it, and that's what we'll do for next week. Absolutely. And I would rather not come up with the cases that you guys want to talk about. I would rather you guys just tell me what you want to, and then I'll do as much research on them, watch documentaries and stuff like that.
I sent you
So,
one in
okay.
Messenger about little Arthur. That's another one. I sent you
Ah,
all the details. I know.
yeah. All right, let me see. Kath, and then I'll look at yours too later night. Yeah, so I will make a I'll go ahead and schedule it for that we'll cover the rest of the Moors murders and bring in um um the crime of Kath Knight. So let's do that, okay? Um yeah, I think it's good. Fields, thank you. Thank you so much. The information you've given us is invaluable. Thank you so much for the work you're still continuing to do on this case. That's amazing. 6 decades later, you're still willing to not forget that little boy. And that's really special. It takes a special heart to do that. Lizzo, I think it's fabulous that you've offered your time to go and do it as well. So, yeah, let's get back together and talk about this next week. I saw something that Rachel said. Rachel said, I just can't imagine how these parents feel. No one should have to bury their child, especially by the hands of somebody else, right? I mean, it's hard enough to deal with your child possibly not outliving you due to life or, disease or illness or something. But when your child is taken from you and you have to bury and live without your child at the hands of someone else, y'all, that's not good, Rachel. I mean, can you imagine? That would be so much more tougher to deal with. Oh, it's terrible. All right, Maggie, will you come and do chat for me really quick? Give me a minute.
Yeah. Just Rachel's saying there's another case, Shannon Matthews, that is unbelievable. Just
Okay.
unreal what went on there. So that's a good one for you to cover, Lainey. And it's a difference. It's not, you'll know when you read it. I won't give too much away because if you're gonna do it. But yeah, Shannon Matthews, that is definitely a good one.
Okay.
That was
I wrote,
mind
yeah,
blowing.
I wrote that down and I'll look at that as well. Phil finds metal detecting. We dropped your link here. So people should be subbing up to um, your account from here. So we'll be looking for your videos coming out on it. Be great. All right, Maggie, I will
Yeah.
BRB.
Okay. Yeah. I'll definitely be over Fields. I'll definitely be interested in that. And I'm sure that will fly. I think your channel will really go good. you know, you're putting content on, because people want it, you know, you see these pictures in the paper, don't you? But when you're actually seeing proper, like, photographs, what someone has taken, it's good to see, because you want to see how it is today. You know, I didn't know that the house had been demolished. Well, I'm glad. What have they put there now? Do you know they put a lot? What I find here is when they demolish a house like that, they put like a kids' play area there. I don't know whether I agree with that. I don't think I do. I think I'd feel a bit sick. I wouldn't let my kids go and play there. Oh, couldn't. No, not knowing what has happened to them poor children. No, I don't know. I don't think I'd like that. What's there in its place? Fields. Be interested to know that one. So that was close to you, Lizzo. Oh my God, they're all by you, girl, aren't they? Oh my God, that was crazy for weeks. The community was amazing. Well, do you know what? That's it here, isn't it? Anything goes wrong, it's probably the same in the US. Is that the community does come together, and everyone will go out and they'll help and they'll search. I mean, years ago, a kid went missing here, and it turns out he was fine. Well, he wasn't fine. He climbed over the railway wall and he'd fallen and he had a fractured skull. But like, thankfully they found him. But everyone was out, everyone looking. Thank God communities do pull together when you need them to. Where am I? So I'm actively searching, but only 2 videos of the area and memorial. It doesn't matter. You've got content, you know, and you're going to carry on. Yeah, it's empty, same as pics from earlier. So there's nothing there now. The spot's just not. You just walk through. Is it a walk through or something like that? You know, because I don't know. Does anyone else feel the same? You know, when they take these houses down and they put like a little kids' play area there. Oh no, no. What was the other fella's name? I'm trying to think. How many did he unalive? Rose West. What was his name? Fred and Rose West. Oh my God, Leanie, do that one as well. That is, just wait till you read that one. They took that house down, didn't they? Thank God. I mean, how long did he do that for, and how many did he unalive? Him and her. How sick. And their own kids as well, all buried in the wall of the house. Oh my God. Another time I was coming home from holiday, we were in a car. We'd gone somewhere in this country, I can't remember, and we passed. And I don't know, you just get this feeling. I think it was Lulu said before, you just get this feeling, you can feel it. And it's true, I could. It's horrible. It's probably because I know about it, obviously, it's on my mind. But yeah, I don't know if anyone's heard of the Fred and Rose West one. I mean, anyone in the UK will have. So it's a dead end, same walkway as there though. Right, I get you. Thank God they didn't put any kids' play area there. Does anyone else feel like me? Yeah, another pair of sickos, Rachel. Honestly. Wait, Rachel, are you from the UK? Just wonder. Oh, good morning, Grandma Lisa. Nice to see you in chat, love. Welcome. Please hit the like and subscribe to Leanie. I'll film that area too, Lisa. Yeah, please do, Fields. I'd like to see it. I would like to see it. Oh my God. So you live really close to that happens. Do you know any of the family Fields? Any of the families that you know of these kids? Maggie, we had one near me, Wendy Speak. The guy was obsessed and had a shoe fetish. They can't sell a home. It still stands empty. Oh my God, Lizzo. Oh, is that by you, Lizzo? The guy was obsessed and had a shoe fetish. They can't sell a home. It still stands empty. Oh, I'll
Oh,
have to look
wow.
that up. I'll have to look that up. I've never heard of that one, Lizzo.
Wow.
Oh, so Rachel's from the UK. I didn't know that. Coventry.
Coventry.
Yeah, I put you in Coventry yesterday. That's what we say. You're going in Coventry when no one's talking to you. That means,
Oh,
oh,
I do want to. I didn't see Grandma Rita come in. I walked away for a minute. So welcome, Grandma Rita, if you're still here. Welcome to
Grandma
chat.
Lisa.
Um, I was thinking about what you said about putting a playground there where such a tragedy's happened. I think I have mixed feelings about that. I understand where you're coming from, but here's I Army vet. Good
Morning,
morning,
Army
love bug.
Vet.
How are you? Hello, you sweet man. Um, I think sometimes we have to listen. Do we always want to think of the tragedy when I think when a certain amount of time has passed, you can't live in the sadness of it and the tragedy of it. You have to celebrate the life of the victims, right?
I get
And
you. I do get you,
so,
but it just wouldn't feel right to me. I think
yeah,
each to their own in that one, isn't it?
I think so. But I mean, for me, I think I would want some time to pass and then bring life back to it and make it a memorial for the victims and remember their life, the good times. You know what I mean? Because when you become a victim of something, you get stuck there.
Mhm.
If you're not really
Yeah.
careful, especially people who have passed away due to crime,
Yeah.
uh,
I get you
they their
100%,
life,
Leanie. And
yeah,
I'd
their their
love to be
their
able to
life is
feel like that.
forgotten.
I mean, I've never ever been to an area like that, so who knows how I'd feel. I'm sitting here thinking how I'd feel, but I might
Right.
feel different when I'm there. Who knows? But uh, right now, I don't think I'd be comfortable with that at all. And I'd
Yeah.
love to think, well, they were children, and let's make it a happy place for children. So you can think of
Yeah.
it that way, I suppose. Yeah,
Yeah. And you just have to remember the good part of their life, and
yeah.
not make them be only remembered for the end of their
Yeah,
life,
you're right. You're right. You
Yeah.
should
I
remember them
mean,
because they were on this earth.
yeah, they were real people with real beating hearts.
Yeah. Little
Wow, this
Leslie
is,
Ann who was in the fairground. God help her.
I know. I know.
Oh,
That's why I'm saying I think we only covered really two of the children we talked about. So we'll have to go back and look at Leslie and look at who else was it? Oh, my brain, you guys. I mean, I will let you guys know that my breathing is a lot better. I think the prednisone kicked in. I'm feeling a little bit. I'm still feeling very shaky. Um, I'm still without breath a little bit, but I
yeah,
am
and
feeling
that's
better.
because of
So
what you take, and you'll feel like that. It does make you
yeah,
like that, doesn't it?
so yeah, but it's worth it. It's
Oh
worth
God,
it.
so 100%, definitely.
Rachel said, I watch a lot of true crime, but sometimes need a few weeks break. It really can affect her mental health. Yes, yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's why I don't want to just totally, the thought when I created the channel was to do maybe true crime. And so I went out and I researched a lot of it and I thought there's no way I'm going to allow my brain and my emotions to live completely. Um, and that's what I would do, right? I would live there. And I don't want to do that. There's a lot to talk about. There are people that are interesting. Everybody has a story. You may think you don't have a story. You have a story. Everybody has many
yeah,
stories that make up their life. And I think you gotta, talk about that stuff too. Be real. Talk about real things happening. For me, that's where I thrive. Is talking to people about their lives and things I've never lived through or come through. Celebrate their joys and grieve with them in the bad times. Real life. That's what I care about.
yeah. I think by covering it like you're doing once a week is good. I mean, we have laughs on here, don't we? And obviously, this is really serious.
Hmm.
It does bring the mood down,
Mm,
But like you say, you don't want to forget the kids. And once a week, I think it is enough. And if you want to go and look at true crime, there's plenty on YouTube. But it's nice to get
mhm.
away from it and just talk about everything and anything like we normally do.
Right, right. But
Uh,
unfortunately, like Maggie said, we have to talk about stuff like this too because it's becoming more and more a part of our world, you know. And for me, the victims get lost in it, and I just want to, remember the victims and hate on the perpetrators. That's
yeah,
what I want to do,
yeah, definitely.
But yeah, thank you, Lizzo. Thank you. It's going to get better. It usually lasts about a week, and uh, and then we'll be done with it. We'll keep moving. We're going to keep moving. I'm going to tell you right now, my daughter, you guys, is just going to freak out because she texted me after I started it. She said, Mom, your friends are worried. Like, you need to just shut it down. And I was like, no, they'll be fine. Everybody's going to be fine. They don't want to
Oh,
stay. They don't have to stay. If not, they can. They all have friends on there. They can come in and
yeah.
chat with their friends and do their thing. And as soon as I can get there, I'm going to get there. And so it worked. She's probably going to be surprised. I like it.
Oh,
So can we
yeah.
talk
Well,
about?
everyone was chatting. Everyone
Yeah,
was
that's.
chatting.
I can't wait to go back through and read it all.
Yeah.
Uh, I got to tell you something though. I was a little shitty today too. Everything else that was happening in the world, in my private world. Delphi went to court today, you guys. Remember I told you if everything went good,
Oh,
then we were set to start seating the jury on the
yeah.
13th, and we were going to court on the 17th, and we're getting this crap over with, right? Oh
Wow.
no.
Oh no. No
That's
what?
exactly right. Oh no. I'm gonna bring that up, and we're gonna just get a quick update on what's going on with Delphi because you guys know that I'm
Oh yeah,
invested.
please. Yeah.
Give me just a minute. It pissed me off, Maggie. It pissed me off, and I honestly, absolutely did not think at all that this is what was going to happen. God, it
Yeah.
pisses me off. I just got to tell you, just got to tell you.
Well, the way you cover it, I'd be pissed off as well. Do you know what I mean? I would.
Mm,
I'm dying to hear what you've got to say. I'm just gonna go in chat for a minute. Hang on, where was I? Um, yeah. The channel we normally have a laugh in here. It's never it's never like this usually, but it's good to remember these kids once in a while. You know what I mean? Because people are covering it all the time. But yeah, in here we have a laugh, as you all know, because you're always in here with me every day, chatting and having a laugh. Because you've got to have a laugh, you've got to have a bit of an escape, haven't you? Otherwise, we all lose our minds. I'd lose my mind. I
I've
know
already
that.
lost my mind.
Oh,
I don't care to
oh,
find it. I don't. How about you,
I
babe?
know. I can't
We're
even
all
remember.
fruitcakes. I
Go
know.
and get your coffee, army vest, and get ready for that gym.
Workout for me too. Do an extra workout for me.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
God. God
I
help us.
watch a lot of comedy to balance it out, Rachel. Yeah. You only got to come in here. Some days it's crazy, but we all have a laugh. We all have a laugh. Yeah, please hit the
Yeah.
like and sub up.
All right. So let me bring this up about Delphi really quick, and then we'll move on. But you guys know I'm just it's what I do. This freaking Delphi stuff. Damn it. All right. Here we go. Let me make sure StreamYard is showing it. Yes, that's as big as I can make it, you guys. Sorry. All right. This happened today, you guys. Well, yesterday now for all of us. Yesterday. Posted on May 7th, 2024, and it was updated an hour later. Richard Allen's trial in Delphi murders case has been pushed back to October. I'm gonna go punch someone. Someone's getting punched. Defense withdraws request for speedy trial. Oh, Allen County, Indiana, the trial of Delphi murder suspect Richard Allen has been delayed until mid-October. Now remember, well, it'll tell you right here. During a Tuesday hearing inside the Allen County courtroom, Special Judge Fran Gull granted the wishes of the defense to vacate the May 13th trial date. Attorney Andrew Baldwin and Bradley Rossi, he likes to be called Rosie, I guess that's how you pronounce it, had previously requested a speedy trial, which led Gull to move the proceedings up to May, which was just supposed to be next week, you guys. I'm shitty. A new trial dates are October 14th through November the 15th in Carroll County, Gull said Tuesday. There will be 3 days of pretrial evidence hearings on May 21st and May 20 through May 23rd in Carroll County. Allen's defense attorneys claim that they have not been given enough time to prepare the case, and the court had not granted the defense enough time to present their case during the trial itself. I'm calling BS. BS. This case is 7 years in the making. 7 years. It's ridiculous. And I understand he was just Richard Allen was just accused and put in jail in, I think it was October of 2022. I don't care. You've had enough time. Knock it off. Allen faces 4 counts, even though there's only 2 victims. 4 counts of murder in the February 2017 deaths of Abby Williams and Liberty German near the Monon High Bridge. Indiana State Police announced his arrest in October 2022, leading to much legal maneuvering between the prosecution and the defense. The defense also filed another motion to have Gull, who is the special judge on this case, to disqualify herself from the case. During the contingence hearing on Tuesday, Gull, the judge, told Rosie, the defense, that she couldn't understand why Allen's team couldn't defend their client during the time allotted for the trial. Rosie argued that you don't know anything. Can you imagine talking to a judge like this? Oh God, y'all be thankful that Blondie is not wearing a black robe. If I was wearing a robe, I bet you they would not be talking to me like this. I bet you that wouldn't happen in my courtroom. Um, that shit don't happen here. Rosie argued you don't know anything about this case, citing a lack of pretrial hearings to debate potential evidence. The defense previously asked the Indiana Supreme Court to remove Gull, which the state's highest court declined to do, and filed an earlier motion asking her to recuse herself from the proceedings, and she refused to do so. You know why? She's a freaking badass. That's why. And she's not going to be run over by all these men who are jerks. Gull earlier attempted to have Baldwin and Rosie removed from the case, citing an evidence leak, which, because of their office, whether you believe or what you want to believe, uh, this defense team right here, the leaked pictures of the crime scene, the girls at the crime scene, came out of their office. So she cited evidence of a leak and expressed concern about their ability to defend Allen. But the Indiana Supreme Court reinstated the attorneys on January the 18th, 2023. Carroll County prosecutors Nick McClelland then asked the court to hold Baldwin and Rosie in contempt, citing a pair of evidence leaks and press release that was sent to the media before a gag order went into effect. Last week, Gull ruled the attorneys were sloppy and incompetent in their handling of evidence, but said their actions fell short of being willful and intentional. She did not hold them in contempt. I'm agreeing with her. We can't prove that it was done willfully. or intentionally. Someone came into his office, the pictures were laid out on a table. He snapped pictures, and so began the huge ruckus about it, right? But they were sloppy. You don't if you've got evidence laying out, it doesn't matter who you trust. If they're not on your team, they don't go in that room. End of subject. In motions filed in the court, the defense accused prosecutors of failing to turn over discovery evidence in a timely fashion. The attorneys also accused investigators of lying and omitting information in order to implicate their client. Oh, look at there, guys. Look, he's turning into a different man. Remember seeing that skinny, scared, frail, old man that they kept putting a picture of him out and wanting us to forget exactly what he looked like at the time of his arrest, you know, right? Oh, he's gained weight back, you guys. He's gained weight. He's looking healthier again. So none of that worked, right? None of the crap that they had come up with, him eating his paperwork and his own feces and, all the stuff that he did to look like he was uh, criminally insane didn't work. So he started getting real meals again, I guess. I don't know. Tuesday's hearing in Allen County came at the request of Allen's defense attorneys, who had worried that the prosecution, with more than 100 witnesses to call and nearly 100 exhibits to show, oof, it's a lot of evidence, would dominate the proceedings. The defense indicated its witness list to include 71 names. Baldwin and Rossi wrote in their motion for a pretrial hearing that the logistical challenges for the trial, including an out-of-town jury, Allen's daily transportation to and from court, and their own commutes to Carroll County, could also throw off Gull's timeline. Allen was removed from Wabash Valley Correctional to the Allen County Jail ahead of Tuesday's hearing. The state filed a motion uh, in Lamine, I don't even know what that means, last week asking the court to borrow the defense from presenting its alternative Murray murder theory. Okay, alternative murder theory. That'll be leaked. We'll find out about that soon, I'm sure. The members of the local pagan group murdered the girls in a ritualistic fashion during the proceedings. So I guess what they're saying is, because you guys have all heard of it, the Odins, the Finlanders, know, they're coming out and saying that they were ritualistic killings. And the prosecution is like, no, 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 let's stay on track. This is not what this is about. This is something that's made up, blah, blah, blah. So they put it into a filing, a motion, not to let it be brought up in um, in trial, because the state argued raising the issues could create confusion and prejudice in the jury. The prosecution sought to bar the defense from mentioning the cult or ritualistic killing and other terms from the trial, as well as the names of several people linked to the case in one way or another. So I guess we find out on, what did they say? It's later this month, the 27th. Is that what I saw? Is that what I saw, guys? May 21st through the 23rd, we're going to have pretrial evidence hearing as to what they're allowed to bring up in court, what they're not. Uh, it's a shame. It's a shame. I honestly would have bet money. I would have bet money, you guys, that this would not have happened. I would have bet money that we would have gone. The judge would have told him to stick it, and and we would have gone ahead and gone with it. But um, but I'm going to tell you, there's so much. I've never seen a case that's so corrupted, from the police officers to the investigators to all of the attorneys to the judge. The original judge, this was not the reason why she's called a special judge, you guys, is because this is not the original judge that signed for the arrest warrant of Richard Allen. The original judge that signed for the arrest warrant of him actually recused himself within a week or so. And the reason he cited for recusing himself was because his family, him and his family, were getting a lot of hate via the internet, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, all the things, right? That they were getting death threats, they were getting this and that, so he recused himself. And so they pulled in a special judge that was not in the Delphi area. They pulled her in from Fort Wayne. Fort Wayne and Delphi, I think, are like 2.5, 3 hours apart. And then it began all of the other crap. Gull fired the Rozzy and Baldwin, the defense team, after the leaks happened of the girls' pictures. And then they took it all the way up to the Supreme Court because Richard Allen absolutely wanted them, no matter what had happened, wanted them to represent him. So they had to go to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court said he has a right to have any attorneys he wants. We're putting him back on the case. They did that. And now they filed a motion to have this special judge fired from it. The Supreme Court said, no way, we're not firing her. You guys get back to down there in Indiana and do what you got to do. Like, be adults, work it out, knock it off. So now they filed a petition for her to recuse herself of this, like to step off the case voluntarily. And so today she told him, hell to the no, that's not going to happen. I'm here, let's go. And that's that. So that's where we're at. And I'm a little shitty. Little shitty. So here we wait. More hurry up and wait. Army vet knows all about that. That's an army term. Hurry up and wait, fellas. Hurry up and wait. Get here as quickly as you can. You're on a timeline, but now you're going to wait. Hurry up and wait. That's where we're at. Army vet says we are researching this while I'm at the gym with my intelligence guys. Do that. Army vet, I know everything there is to know, ins and out of this case. I will. I'm at your service, sir. Guy should have had Darrell Brooks represent him from Waukesha, Wisconsin. Um, yeah, but the problem with bringing anybody in from even out of Carroll County, which is where Delphi is, which is where the girls were unalived, then you get out of the realm of really understanding who the Odinist and who the Vinlanders are. So yeah, it makes sense to pull someone who doesn't understand the whole thing, but then they wouldn't know how to use it in trial to cause uh, doubt, which is what they've got to do. Was this a cold case? No, this is a case that's going on right now, Army vet. Right now. Right now, and I'm shitty about it. I'm shitty. It was never a cold case. Listen, there were flyers. The family put out flyers. This was put on, truckers were calling to get flyers sent to them, and we have pictures where, because of course I was in the Facebook group with the family before this, um, and truckers would send us pictures, where all over the country where they were putting the girls' pictures up, looking for the guys. They had the flyers on their trucks. It was amazing the the public help, eh, that we got from this case.
Well, Leanie, I miss that. I missed it. I missed it.
You
I'm
missed what?
devastated. What you've just been talking about, I missed it
Oh, well,
all.
that's
Because
okay.
all I could hear was dogs barking underneath the window. It was really loud. So we had to get up, shut the window, and then I had to go and shut the bathroom. Oh, I was like, I couldn't hear a thing. So I just typed in chat to let everyone know, and they updated me a little bit because I missed it. But how bad is that? I can't believe. Got to wait now till October.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's terrible. It's just terrible. I get so aggravated with the whole thing.
You
I
must.
seriously just want to go shake people. I want to go
Hmm.
shake them. Rachel Oak says Maggie with a scouser on her with Leanie. It's a match. We feel like we're a match made in heaven. We
We
do.
are.
We have discussions way off of here. We
Yeah.
probably have more discussions off here than we do on here. We're connected. We're glued together. We're stuck like glue.
I feel like I've known Lainey all my life now. Honestly, it's strange. I really do feel like I've known it all my life.
Me too.
It's, you just gel with some people, don't you? Know that you gel, but you gel. You know what I mean? It's different. It's straight. Honestly, I really do feel like I've known Lainey all my life. When I talk to her, off here, I'm like just totally myself, like I would talk to my friends here. Do you know what I mean? And it's great to be
It's
like that. It's
easy.
good.
Yeah. I think it's a really easy relationship.
Yeah,
It
I get
really
you.
is.
You get
We
me?
laugh. Yeah, we do get each other. And we have the same sense of humor. It's kind of
Yeah.
inappropriate at times, but man, do we laugh, right?
That's all we
We're
do,
okay with
really, isn't
that.
it? Is laugh.
Yeah. We make
I
fun of
send her
each
voice
other.
messages, and all she does is laugh.
Yeah, and we make fun of each other. We don't take any offense to each other. We're gonna make each other laugh. It's just what we do, and we're there for each other.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Yeah.
great, absolutely great, just lovely. It really is.
Good
Anyway,
morning,
have you
Maria.
seen my new avatar?
Your avatar peeking out of the bush.
Show them, Lainey, make it bigger. Look at me,
Okay, honey, hold
guys.
on.
I haven't got a stitch on either. Look, I'm naked.
Look at her curler, and she's
I'm
naked.
naked. Just me curling in, that's it. I've got a stitch on, guys.
Oh, mercy. You can't make me laugh too much because it causes trouble
Oh God,
here.
I won't make you laugh then, I swear down, I won't.
I
Listen,
swear
I'm not.
down, I won't.
Oh, here she goes. Here she goes. Here she goes, guys. Go on.
Mobile mechanic came back. Hey, everybody, back
Oh,
from the truck, back on the road. Be
I
safe.
know. My little cowboy's done it. Isn't he just amazing? Is he gone
He is
again?
amazing. I don't know. I just saw him up there in chat. I rolled through. I rolled
Lizzo,
through.
do you like it? She just put her glasses on to look at my avatar.
It's so cute, Maggie. I love it.
Ah.
What makes it all really is the curler. I mean,
I know. I love
the
that
curlers.
curler.
I
I
know.
think that goes with Maggie, doesn't it?
It
Maggie
does.
got a little curler in. But they
Yeah.
thought it was a bow. I need to make a proper one. I need to do a proper one to look like a curler.
No, it's because a lot of them are looking at it on their phone, and you don't really see
Maybe.
women with
You've got to
curler in their
zoom in.
hair anymore.
Melly
Yeah.
loves it as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to get one of you as well, Leanie, in the bushes.
Do the bushes. Do the
Yeah, do you know
bushes.
what I should? Do you know what I should do? Everyone who comes in your chat, all your mods, I might do one of all the mods in the bushes,
In the bushes. No, they're
and you
not
can
allowed to be in
stick,
the bushes. They have to be
and
in
you can
chat.
put that up. You can put that up when you go for a ciggy. I was seeing
Yeah.
you
Oh,
use the
that would be
thumbnail.
fun.
Yeah, you could
Yes.
use that. You could use that because they're watching. They're watching. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yes.
That's
We
good.
should.
I'm going to do
Yeah,
one.
do
So
that.
all your avatars mods that you've got up, I'm going to use to put you on the panel thumbnail. Is that okay with you? Rachel, you need to get an avatar. I'm just looking at it all. I'm looking
give
at it all.
give an attitude. I was being a smartass that Daryl Brooks was the clown in court who was his own. Oh, oh,
Melly
I
Jo
get what
just
you're
hit the
saying.
nail on the head. She said she
On the
wants
edge,
one and I should make all the mods an avatar. That's what I'm going to do.
I think it's perfect. I think we should
I
make
so they stand out. They all have do you know so the mod stands out?
yeah,
Yeah, that's
and you
it.
should put
Okay.
something mad. You should put on there mad mods are watching.
Yeah, right, I am. That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah. Mad
Y'all
mod
don't know these
watching.
mad mods are everywhere. Y'all ain't getting away with shit here. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah, so they can use it when they come in here. Mad mod watching.
Yeah. And I
Oh
think
yeah,
I need a thumbnail and overlay so that when I do go smoke, we're just gonna put that up and everybody will
yeah,
know they're watching you guys.
yeah.
I
Watching.
mean,
Okay, I'll put
yeah.
that at the head and them all looking out the bushes. Yeah,
Mobile mechanic, you be careful. I-70 is a dangerous road. I almost got ran over. Yeah, I've been on I-70. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Lizzo says, "Hey
Maggie,
everyone,
I
please hit the
looked.
like button. It won't cost you a darn penny. It's free."
Mobile says, Maggie, I looked at that picture and my mind went to the gutter. And it's am near wreck my truck. Oh God, never got a stitch on mobile. I'm naked as the day I was born in them butchers.
Naked as a jaybird, whatever that means. What does that mean? Are
I
jaybirds
don't
naked?
know.
Are jaybirds naked?
Don't even know what a jaybird is.
What?
I don't know what a jaybird is. You
Isn't
show me
jaybird just a bird?
just a bird.
What the hell is a bird?
What's a bird?
Shut up, Maggie.
Shut up, Maggie.
Let's see.
Don't you start on me, Gail.
Gail.
Hey, Lizzo, have you heard the expression, oh yeah, when Dick talks? Who's Dick talk and what does he mean? He talked, was he in a boat and he talked? Do you know what that means? I need to look it up. Maggie, that's fine with me, hon. I love your creations. Nice one, Lizzo. Thank you for that. Melly Joe's the Roadrunner. Is that the Roadrunner, Melly Joe, that you've got on your avatar? Let's see these mods avatars because I need to see what I'm doing with these.
I
I
always
can't have a letter.
I honestly, Melly Joe, thought that your bird on your avatar is a
Bird,
loony bird. Bird.
bird, bird.
Do not get me started. Don't.
Don't. I, you know what?
Don't.
I'm dead really jealous of you sometimes because you sound dead sexy. Don't,
Wow, do
don't.
I really? Well, let me talk to Alec then.
Oh, I will not. Oh, I will not. I remember when Tina was dancing. Oh, and Alec was by me. That phone was turned to the right. No chance. No chance.
Alec, quit looking and quit listening.
Just looking at these avatars. Lulu, oh God. I'm going to have to put pretend faces, okay? I'm going to put faces on these avatar scales. You might not even have blonde hair or brown hair, whatever. But I'm just going to have to make them because your avatars are not going to be any good to me. Some of them. Lizzo's got a face on here. She's all right. But so I'll be able to make an avatar of you, Lizzo. That's it. Everyone else has just got a little symbol or a roadrunner beard, whatever they are.
Yeah, we're
Has
gonna
all the
have to
mods
just.
been today? Oh,
No, not everybody's here right now.
oh no, see what I mean? Never clocked off though, did they? Never clocked off, Lena. You need to be
Lisa did.
watching this.
Yeah,
Lisa
Lisa
did.
clocked out.
Lisa, yeah. Lisa clocked out. You're right. You need to send me a list of the mods so I can do their avatars in the bushes. So I
I
put
will.
say Mad Moz Lizzo. Mad
I will
Moz
send you.
Lisa.
Yeah, I will send you a list of like the regular mods because I need to probably go
Okay.
back through the mods and just you know
You need to have a
and
clear
just
house. If they're
redo it,
not
clear it
showing up,
out.
you
Yeah,
need to have a clear house. Come
yeah.
on, you get out. So getting that, take that wrench from you.
Take that
Right.
wrench,
Oh, I'd
damn
be
wrench.
ruthless. I'd be ruthless. And you want me
You,
to have my own channel? No way. I'd
you already
be
have your own
ruthless.
channel.
I'm not doing it. Told you. Have you seen? Have you
God.
seen me community post?
I
My
did
new
see it,
one.
and I'm gonna tell you that's
Closed at Laney's.
that's false advertisement because you made a promise.
I did not.
You did, and
What is a promise?
yesterday, and it's on the internet forever and ever and ever. You
Which?
said on Christmas Eve you were going
Oh
live.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Hmm
Christmas
hmm
Eve I will. Christmas Eve I will. I'm not now. Never, ever, ever. One off Christmas Eve. Not there, you miss it. Oh, and it'll be getting privacy straight after. How about that? And I'm only having mods for one night. Do you know what I mean? One night only. That's what I'm going to call it. One night only at Maggie.
Oh, that's cute.
Mm?
Crazed wants to know, has anybody checked out the case? The guy, Maxwell from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, who took that 19-year-old Sade's, yeah, Sade, I think it's Sade. No, it's Sade is how they pronounce it.
Oh
Life, they
my
found
God.
more body parts and DNA
Is that
on
the one
walls,
with the
but it
house?
wasn't his or hers. Some more victims. I haven't. I've heard it in passing, but I haven't looked into it at
I
all.
I
I don't
watched it,
know.
and is that the one crazed where he's got like a dungeon down the cellar, whatever it's called, the basement. That's the one. Oh, how sad is that? She went on a date with him. Oh, her mum. She was on Nancy Grace. Nancy Grace was fuming. She said she'll make it her business to find it. Oh, it's so sad. Found a leg and then a torso, and they haven't found the rest of it. What's that? Party at Maggie's Gaff Christmas Eve. Let's all go porn bomb. You can porn bomb all you like.
Absolutely.
You can
Wouldn't that be
oh yeah.
fun to porn
Get your
bomb
baps out.
Maggie?
Get your baps out. Make the most of it. The channel's getting going anyway. Make the
Do it.
most of it.
You know what? Don't be surprised if one day we sign on here or something and Maggie is live because she got bored and brave. That's what Maggie needs, bored
No,
and brave.
no. I'm going to have music. You're all invited. I'm going to send invites out. You know, it's invites only. So I'm going to put it on members only. So you're only getting in if you've received an invite, basically.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's exclusive. It's
exclusive.
exclusive.
Wow.
I'm not having anyone in. I'm not having anyone in, Leanie. Oh no. Oh no. I'm only letting in who I know. Members
Oh,
only.
I know.
I know.
That's what she said. Oh, I'm only letting in. Oh, I know.
I'm only letting in who I know.
Don't.
It's just for the elite, Leanie.
Don't.
On your
Do
next
not.
left, do a right. Carry on 200 yards.
You
So
freaking
much
freak.
craziness there in Milwaukee. I can't even say that. Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
What is it? Mi-
Milwaukee. That's a city.
Milwaukee. Milwaukee. And finally got caught up and sentenced also for taking a good friend's life using eye drops. Who's
Oh,
this?
yes.
Hang on.
I did watch,
Am I in a different case then?
yeah, that's a different case. Craze. I watched that on Court TV. I watched the court case on that. So sickening. So sickening. So sickening. Becca, good morning. Very sick. Going back to bed. Love you
Oh,
too,
she's sick.
honey. Gosh, I
Must
hope
be
you get to
something
start.
going round there.
It's
You're
something.
sick. Your dad's sick. Leanie's sick.
We're just
Oh,
the sick individuals. That's what it is.
you sure it's
Um,
not a bug going round? Because it goes round here like wildfire. One starts coughing, the whole area
it's
starts.
yeah, it's a whole thing. And sometimes it'll come through twice, right? It'll
Yeah,
start over. Yeah.
just best assume, Becca. Let me write that properly. I want sick of rubbing out Leanie. Takes all my time.
Oh Lord. I'm worth
Honest to
it.
God. I'd have well sent this now if I could type. It's just me head in. Hang on. Oh, I put hug instead of sending her a hug. See what I mean? Because I'm rushing before she goes to bed. Is anyone else feeling sick in that USA? Oh, something going over there. Something going on. Going to keep my eye on you all. Keep my eye on you. I'll be going visiting you, Leanie.
Well, in the meantime, I need to go take a breathing treatment.
Go on.
So that's
Off
going to
you,
take me 10
off
to
you
15
go.
minutes. You got this, love?
Go on,
Don't
I've got it.
Okay, don't bounce out, because if you bounce out,
I
you won't be back
won't.
in.
I will
All
not. I'll be
right.
careful. Go on.
Gosh.
Go. Go.
Bye, bye,
Guys,
boo.
guys, look at me avatar. I am not a co-host. This is my channel. Welcome to at Maggie, guys. Pleased to meet you. Take your slippers off, throw your feet up, give your toes a wiggle, hit the like and subscribe. How about that? So where are we? We're sending just Becca a hug. We're all hugging you, Becca. Can you feel us? We're all hugging you, girl. Maggie's rubbing out. I'm sick of Lizzo. I swear to God. Right, if I write something, I have to rub loads out. It takes me ages, even on texting. I must have fat fingers. I pressed the wrong one. And you know when I put the word don't, I get a D and an NT at the end. It just misses the I went, honest to God, I'm sick of doing it. And if I put an I, if I click an I guarantee it puts a U. So say, for instance, I say, how are you? It'll say, how are I? And I'm sick of rubbing it out. And I don't know why it's doing it, because I keep removing it, from that predicted text. But it keeps coming back. It keeps coming back. And I constantly rub it out. It's just not working for me. Field finds metal detecting. Oh, you know what? You can laugh, Field. We go through some crazy times in here. We're at after midnight with Maggie. Oh, is that what time it is at your end, guys? Oh, see, it's only morning here. So I'm wide awake. Otherwise, this is what you do. That's all you do. If I left my phone there and I was live at midnight, that's all you'll do. Unless I'm going through one of the can't sleep nights, with the menopause. Sick of them, sick of them. Got the fan on me now, girls. Was roasting. Wasn't a flush though. I was just roasting because it's not cold. I've got the windows open again. It's not cold. Maggie, same here. It makes words up that aren't even words. Oh, Lizzo, I could tell you a story of a text. Have you ever gone on and put in Google funny text messages? It's hilarious. Well, one time I sent a message to a girl who crochets, and I was telling her there was great yarn in this shop, and I said, "Hiya, Carol. How are you? You?" Oh, it come up, and then she come back and she went, "Pardon, lol." Well, I never lifted it down. But if you go on Google, guys, right, and you put in funny text messages, they are hilarious. You'll have a good laugh. If you want to go and have a good laugh, go there and have a look on Google. I miss oh, don't get if I say it wrong. I'm in Wisconsin and it's 6 a.m. here. Just finishing up lunch. Just finishing up. Oh, you're joking. You know what? I've noticed you Americans get up at the crack of dawn. What's with you getting up at the crack of dawn? What time does the kids go to school there? What time? Tell me what time your kids go to school. Because you know what? I'd be dragging myself out of bed at that time. I'd be dragging myself out of bed. They're doing the washing at 6 o'clock. Leaning mopping the floors at 5. Oh, come on. Mind you, when I went to Canada, they were up at the crack of dawn. I thought, oh my God, I'm going to have to get up. I'm going to have to get up out of bed. Should have seen me pretending I was all wide awake and I never slept in. I do sleep in, guys. I used to anyway, before I got a job on here, co-hosting. Now I say, oh God, I've got to hurry up for work. It's terrible. That's how I feel. And you just want me to get my own channel? Oh no, too much pressure. Couldn't bear it. Don't mind coming here to work for Leanie, but not doing it for myself. No, lazy leisure. Oh yeah, lazy leisure. Most starts at 8 a.m. until about 3 a.m. Yeah, what time does our kids start? They go in for 8:30 and it starts about 9 and then they come home at 2:30. Yeah. Becca, she feels that hug. She feels it. She's putting the phone down now. Love you all very much. Thank you again. We love you, Becca. Get well soon, love. Look after yourself, Beck. Speak to you later, love. Ta-ra, Becca. When I say ta-ra, everyone, that means goodbye. That's what Scousers say. Ta-ra. So just so you know, because I will forget and say ta and you'll be thinking, what's ta mean? Maggie, I was once on Facebook and I just woke up. I was reading comments on someone's status saying someone had died. I fell asleep and Maggie, let me get this again, Lizzo. Maggie, I was on Facebook. I just woke up. I was reading comments on someone's status saying someone had died. I don't get what you mean, Lizzo. Maggie, is anyone else getting it? Is it me? See what I mean? Oh, hang on, there's a second bit to it. My finger rested on the crying, laughing, and it grew huge. When sent a big one. Oh my God. It was too late. It posted a huge laugh emoji. Oh, Lizzo. Oh, girl, that's something that has happened to me. That I'm terrified now. Since my brain's gone like this, texting, I click on the wrong things sometimes myself, and then you have to rub them out. The way you click on it and you can take it out. I have to do that. I can guarantee on my normal WhatsApp or normal text messaging, as well as on here Messenger, you'll see a million deleted things and you'll think, oh, what you just sent and deleted. Trust me, it's nothing that I don't want you to see. I've sent the wrong whatever. Like I've sent the wrong pictures to people before today. It's been meant to say, for instance, for Maria G or for Leanie, you know what I mean? And I get everything all mixed up. So don't be surprised if you get something that you're not expecting. Maggie, my daughter, who was almost 9, we call her Maggie. Her name is Magdalena. Oh, and Mag's all Maggie for short. Oh, Christ. You'll never forget me then, will you? You'll never forget me. Lizzo said, Maggie, I couldn't get off quick enough. Oh, God. You know what? You do make a million mistakes. And this is another thing with texting. You can't tell someone's tone in a text, can you? So you can take things wrong a lot of the times. Like I've had mates who've been arguing with each other, and I've said, "Listen, you're best talking on the phone. Don't be going through text messages because you're not hearing, the voice, and you're not getting how they're feeling, and they're not getting how you're feeling. Text messages is brilliant, but you just don't get how that person is truly feeling. You just hear the words and you can take them very, very wrong. Melly Joe, school here is almost over. About 2 weeks left. Really, Melly? Oh, yeah, because it's your summer now, isn't it? God, that's weird to think you're in your summer. And when we're in our summer, I can't imagine it being cold somewhere else. When it's warm here, it's crazy. I just know when I go to Spain, guys, right, and I walk off that plane and it just goes, the heat hits you, doesn't it? Oh my God. And you've got something like wrapped around you warm because it's freezing on them planes. Freezing. My finger is on that crying emoji. That's hysterical, that. That is so funny. Oh. Magdalena. Isn't that lovely? Magdalena. That's a lovely name, that. So she gets Maggie for short. Mags or Maggie. So when you're in a good mood, you go Mags, and when you're serious, Maggie, like that. I can just imagine your crazy saying that. I can. So did all yous get up that early, like 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock? All yous from America? Yous all get up at the crack of dawn? Oh God, no. Do you know what? This is what happens to me. I'll go asleep early, right? And I wake up about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. So what I do, I go on YouTube and I'll do a replay of whatever, put the little bud things in my ears, listen, and I go off. And sometimes if they're shouting, they wake me up, so I'll listen again. And that's how I go. I never like have a full sleep. It's broken. Or the dog's tapping me on the back, tapping me to get under the quilt. So I lift the quilt up and she snuggles right into the top of my back. And then I get roasting and I can't sleep. It's like having a fake house on. Oh, and then I'm in the change as well. I'm in the menopause. Can't cope with it. Can't cope. But I think most of the time I'm sweating because she's on my back. You know what I mean? You are so right at Maggie. Some combos don't come out right in text, especially when you don't know the tone of the other, and creates bigger problems sometimes. Best to pick up the phone for things. I know some people that just cop out, won't they, and send a text. And great if it's taken the right way. But a lot of them aren't. But just go on Google and have a look at funny text messages. They are hilarious, honestly. You've got to do it. Just if you're sitting there and you've got a bit of time and you fancy a laugh, go on it. It was Alec got me onto it. I heard him laughing. I said, "What are you laughing at?" He said, "Oh God, I've looking at these funny text messages." So then I go and have a look then as well. Oh, I don't know. And that TikTok, you go on there, right? And you're on there for hours. I had to delete mine. I went on and I was getting messages off, this is ages ago now, off Melly Joe. And I know they weren't the kinds of messages Melly would send to me. So I thought this is being hacked. So I sent a message to Melly and says, I think you've been hacked, love. You need to sort that out. I deleted mine then. I deleted it. I don't know whether Melly did. But what are they doing? Hacking ours? What I mean? Why is that? Why do people do that? Please, can anyone tell me? I don't understand why they hack. J Brad's in the house. Come on, JB, get in here. Where have you been? I'm awake, barely. Hi, Leanie and Maggie and Chas. So what time is it? You're in them, JB. Mary Jo, I deleted mine too. Oh God, I know. I'll have to do a new one. I think I did start to do a new one. I don't know whether it did. I can't remember it. Can't remember the name, so I don't know where it is or not. Why did they hack? I thought they just hacked like important people. Do you know what I mean? I swear to God, I didn't do any videos on TikTok at all, and I didn't. I hardly went on it, but when I did, I couldn't get off. It was great, but it's just a place I don't really think about. Try to go shopping online. Love going shopping. Sheen. Oh my God, Sheen and Temu. Who goes on there? Put your hands up if you've shopped on Temu. I had a lovely top on yesterday, only $4.99. I was made up, but it was gorgeous. All mixed colour scales. Get on Temu. Get on Sheen. You put your hands up. Who's? Come on, hands up if you've been on Sheen and Temu. Lizzo, what kind of dog do you have? Craig's asking. Yeah, yeah, JB, isn't it, boss? Isn't it, boss? I love it. You sound like a warm coffee with milk in the morning. Oh, Army Vet, that's lovely. Thank you. Well, I hope you enjoy your coffee. I hope you enjoy it. Tell you what size of coffee have you got? Been drinking that a while. Are you still there or are you back at the gym? You're at the gym, love. Did Leanie go to bed? No, no, JB, she's not well. So she's just had to go and do something for the breathing, some kind of treatment. She's just doing that. She'll be back soon. She's just letting me hold the fort, and I haven't shut up since. 'Cause I'm reading whatever you. I don't shop on Temu. I would be broke. Melly, this is what I do. I add everything I like to my basket, and then it tells me I've got to empty it. So I'm like biting my nails, wondering which one that I'm gonna delete, and then just start all over again. My basket's always full. Same on what's it called? Amazon, and same on eBay. I'm always getting told to my basket's full. Sick of it. I love everything, honest to God, and I wish I could buy everything. One of my daughters orders a lot of the TikTok shop. I've done that once. I couldn't believe it had a shop case. I couldn't believe it. I bought a dress, but I sent it back. But no loads that buy makeup and stuff off there. I have my earbuds in walking on the treadmill with my caramel macchiato listening. Well, Army Vet, listen closely. I love the thought that you're listening to me. It melts my heart. So there you go. That was the other side. That was my other personality. If you just heard me yesterday, you wouldn't have understood a word I'd said. And you know what happened yesterday, Army Vet? I told a story, right, of what happened one time in my life when I went to Turkey. I was talking for ages, and then afterwards they all told me they never understood me. They never understood me. They were only getting little words here and there. Oh, I said that was just a waste of time, and I couldn't do it. Like, I'd have to talk very slow for them to understand. But I can't tell a story like that. I've got to tell a story like me, but they just didn't understand me. So I wasted my time. Oh, Lou, you going to bed? Oh, good night, Lulu. Sweet dreams, love. Speak to you tomorrow. Have a good night. This is so strange. This all people, different times. She's going to say a little prayer for Keith. Good night, Lulu. Have a good night, love. I'll see you soon. Oh, she's a nice girl. JB, have you done voiceovers? You should. No, I've never done a voice. I don't think I could do anything like that. I think I don't have confidence. I don't know. Because I start doing one voice and then seem to slip right into the other one. I wouldn't even know where you go to do voiceovers either. I have had that said before, but no, I don't think I would. You say that plane going over? What dog have you got, Lizzo? I missed that. Wait, what dog? Let's have a look. What dog? Night, my sister Lulu. Oh, that's nice, Melly Joe. That's nice. Oh, let's see. Okay, a whippet is a small sight hound, like a mini greyhound. Yeah, a whippet. Yeah. When I say, oh, you don't like a whippet, I mean you ran dead fast. I've got a little Shih Tzu. Oh, she's my life. She's at my ankle everywhere I go. She's right here. There could be something going on down them stairs. They'll offer her food, bones, everything. She won't move. She won't move from me. And guys, I went out to Costco yesterday. I was so sad leaving her. But she knows, I mean, it's very rare to go out, and she knows when I go out, I buy her something. So I'm in Costco and it sees this box of dog's toys, and they've got to squeak. If they don't squeak, she won't be interested. So I bought her them. So as soon as I get out the car, she is up at the bag. She knows she's human. So I heard squeaks all night because I got her little toys. She was amazing. I love her. Welcome to the Maggie Show. Please hit the like button. Yeah, give me a like, guys, and sub up to Leanie. I bring Leanie on now and again. You'll hear her soon. I'll let her have a little talk to you. She's me sidekick. She's me co-host. Aren't they very hyper, the whippets? I don't know. Do you know what? I love every animal, but I love the little fluffy dogs. I'm doing all the actions with my hands. I love all the little fluffy ones. They are our little babies, Lizzo. They are, aren't they? The thoughts. Oh, do you know what? I have nightmares. I have nightmares over it. Swear down. I have nightmares going over it. And my friend takes her when I go away on holiday, and she's in the best hands. She's got two dogs, and they all get on great. And she sends me pictures of her. And for the first 5 days, I'm fretting terrible, fret terrible. Then after that, I'm fine. I'm fine. And she said she frets for 2 days. She has to keep her occupied, throwing the ball, taking her out for walks. The thought of her, fretting breaks my heart. I always worry if something happens to me, how she'll be. If she gets out, I can't bloody catch her. Oh my God, I can imagine. I'd have to padlock the gate. Padlock the gate. If my gate was open and she went out, she wouldn't move. But if there was a cat, she would be gone. She'd run out on that road. So I have to always make sure the gate's closed. I say to the postman and everyone, do me a favour, love, will you shut that gate, please? You say, will do. Oh, because I tell you what, if they ever left that gate open and my baby gets out and anything happens to her, watch what happens. Oh no, she's my life. Love animals. love animals. I love them more than people, and that's the God's truth. There's nothing that's more loyal to you than an animal. Man's best friend is so true. If I bring our little fur baby with me to drop my daughter off at school, she cries all the way home. Oh, watching out the car window. I sometimes bring her through Starbucks to get her a pop cup. Oh my God, Grace, that's so sweet. Oh, Grace, where you live, Maggie? Do you have microchip? Oh yeah, we microchip them. Yeah, they get done when the puppies. So when they go over to get all the vaccinations, that's when I got Jessie done. They microchip them then. Yeah, it's law now. Yeah, you've got to. And another thing which I didn't know, Jessie doesn't wear a collar. Oh, my mind goes everywhere. I'll tell you why now. They're supposed to have a tag on. That's being made law now. I noticed it up in the vet. They've got to have a tag on with a phone number or an address. But I always think if I put a name tag on her and she gets out, that someone will learn her by calling her by a name. Do you know what I mean? Is that crazy? Is that mad? Is that normal? But I mean, she'll go over anyway if they call her. But I I don't know. That's how I think. That's how I think. Is anyone else like me round the bend? She got out last week, Lizzo said, and I was terrified. She was running all over the street. Fortunately, the car waited for me to grab her. Oh, thank God, Lizzo. Thank God. One day, Jessie got out right after the cat. She had a ball in her mouth and she ran right to the top the main road. Lizzo, I was screaming Jessie all over the streets like a lunatic woman. She came bolted back and went missing round the corner. I was shaking, shaking. I was terrified. I think at the waist. And then some woman brought her back in her arms and she still had the ball in her mouth. Honest to God, she sleeps with it in her mouth. Big tennis ball. Sleeps with it in her mouth some nights. Honest to God, I've got loads of pictures. Every night she sleeps with something different. Oh, that's terrible, that. Oh, we'll have to show us little pictures. You know, wasn't it a pity we can't show pictures on here of what we're talking about? Yeah, JB, Maggie's face live. Yeah, Maggie's face live. I'm shattered. I'm shattered already. Me mouth is like sandpaper, dry as a bone. Wait till you have a little swig of coffee, hold on.
Let me jump in while she's swigging coffee.
Oh, there she is. Always frightens me every time she does that.
I should hit a bell somewhere. Hello, JB. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. All those up in chat. Good morning, you guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I heard you guys talking the whole time. Guess what happened? So I went in there to take a breathing treatment, got halfway through the damn thing, and the thing quit working. But that's okay because I needed a new one anyways. So I have BK stop at the store on the way home to pick up my meds and pick up a new machine. I am alive. Praise God. I'm alive. I'm alive. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It's okay, Maggie. It's quite okay. I needed it. That machine is so loud, it wakes up the whole house because it's so old. You, God, I think I've had it for nearly maybe 8 years. It's time to get a new one. They're not that terribly expensive.
Oh,
So,
she'd shut up, Lainey, because just listen to my voice and then you come in with that one.
what's wrong with mine?
Yours is lovely. Yours is
Yours is lovelier.
hiya, guys, and you sound lovely and soft and all chilled out. I sound like I'm running to catch the bus.
Hmm.
I
Well,
hate
see,
mine to yours.
can I tell you this?
Go on.
The Americans over here, us Americans, we don't give a damn about my voice. Okay? It's just a
Oh,
voice. Then
no.
we hear you talk and we're like, oh, that's like, it's heavenly. It really is. I love the accents, the
But at
different
least
ones.
we understand you. You can
Yeah, well,
talk for a
that's
week,
true.
and then I talk for a week. No one can understand me. Wasted me
Yeah,
breath.
we can't, but we love you anyways. We
Oh,
do.
it's
We love you.
lovely hearing your voice. I went, as soon as you come on then, I went, like that, because I
Um,
want to talk like you.
I don't always talk like this. You can tell when I get excited, like, and when I'm louder, I get excited, or when I'm
Still nice.
playing around,
It's always
I
nice
get
then.
louder. And look, Cray said you did lovely. That's what I'm telling you. Americans think your guys' accent and accent from Australia, all the different accents, we love it. We love it.
Oh,
Just like you
thanks,
guys think,
Chris.
whatever you think when you hear the American accent, we think
Yeah,
the same thing because we don't think we have an
yeah,
accent.
true. Oh my God. Oh my
Now,
God.
now I have to be honest with you. All of our UK sisters that are hanging out, um, they hate your voice.
I
They're just
know.
like, "For the love of God, can Maggie shut the
Cause
hell
shut
up?
up. I know,
Where's
guys. You
Lainey?"
must be tearing your ear out today,
Yeah,
Leanie's voice.
it's tough.
Sorry.
But all the Americans are going, "Can Lainey shut the hell up? Can we hear from Maggie a little?" So it's a good balance. Everybody's happy.
Yeah,
I
they're getting a
I
bit of both, aren't they then?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
Bit of mixture. Of course, we normally have DJ up here. He's done one on us. Don't know where he is gone. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to root around the channels. And you know if he is in someone else's house and he's not coming over here.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not
uh,
gonna work.
oh no, we get blocked. Uh,
That's not gonna work. He
no.
can get blocked after we give him a
Oh
lashing.
yeah. Oh, definitely. Guys, keep
Yeah,
your eyes open, mods. Keep your eyes open for that
yeah.
DJ. Where
Listen,
is he?
I've never ever asked anybody to go to anybody else's channel to look for somebody,
No.
but I feel like this is warranted. I mean, DJ, he's ours. He belongs to us.
But
He's
really, I'm a bit worried now, Leanie, because I don't think he'd just get off without saying
I
to
know.
us he had things to do. He would have popped in for at least 2 minutes to tell us.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope he's okay.
And yeah, JB, he takes his shirt off. Listen, DJ hasn't been here for 3 nights. We haven't heard from him in 3 nights. We're going to need an email address. I mean,
Does anyone know any way we could get in touch with DJ? Anyone in the chat? Just to only just
Melly
see he's
Joe,
okay.
you think he's in the gaming community? Oh no, he's
Does
not
he do
allowed to.
gaming?
We pl-
Does he?
we play
Um,
games, Maggie. We play games. Why does
I
he have to
don't,
go to another community for games?
I don't think he would do that, to be honest with you, Leanie. I don't think he'd be gaming without coming in and saying hello. I really don't.
I'm just kidding. I really
Oh,
just kidding. But
so,
I am kind of worried. You know, you worry about people that you're used to seeing come in. You worry about them,
no,
and then and then whatever happens is going to happen. Whether they choose not to come back or stick around or whatever. Sometimes it's legitimate. You know, they have to take time off. They got real life happening, and I get
can't
that.
you
But
go
it's
in now,
hard.
Leanie? Can't you go into your subscribers and see their emails? I don't know.
No,
Is that,
honey.
can you do that,
No,
Lizzo?
no,
No.
no.
So there's
You
no
only
way for
get to
you contact.
No, it doesn't even show, people's real names. When people even Cash App or they send, super stickers or anything like that, the creator still does not see anything except for the
Hmm.
handles that they use
Yeah.
here,
All right, okay. Oh,
which is
Melly, I know
good.
you were
It's a
only
good thing.
guessing, love. I know. He could very well be doing that, but I don't think he would. I don't think he would be gaming. Is he into game? Do you think he is? Just didn't he look when he popped up like he was a DJ? What was going
I thi
on there?
I think he
What
maybe he's
what
secretly a stripper or
what does he
a,
say his job was, Leanie? Do you remember?
something to do with, he didn't give us a whole lot of information, but I think it had to do with communication in some sort of way.
I think he's a lawyer. The
I
way he
think
was
he's
going on about
no,
that Delphi with you. Oh, I think he's a lawyer.
no, Maggie, you know what? I think he's a what do you call a male escort? Like you can hire him
A male,
to
he's a gigolo. He's a
yeah,
gigolo, male
he's a
escort.
gigolo, if you will. Yeah, gigolo DJ.
Oh
I
my
think
God. Do you
women
know
are
what? Looking
hiring
at his
him.
face, I think he
Right.
is.
Yeah, look at him. He's adorable. And he speaks well. He speaks really,
Yeah,
you could tell he's smart, right?
yeah.
He can hold a
Shady as well.
conversation
Yeah.
and he's got enough mystery to him that just is like, "Oh, come over
And
here.
his
Let me."
ears are going to be burning. His
Yeah.
ears are going to be
Yeah, I
burning.
I think people pay him to go out with them. I would. I'd pay him. TJ,
Oh God,
I'll
yeah.
pay you to go out with me.
Send you your fella. Say, oh yeah, me DJ, me fella been with him a few months. They'll all be dead jealous.
Yeah, we could be YouTube sweethearts.
Yeah, we get
We'll have
matrates
a
as
thing
well.
going.
Matrates.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, matrates. Of course, definitely. Oh come on,
we
DJ,
love
where are
TJ.
you? Where are you?
The next time we see him, we will for sure, or at least I will, because
If he's not
he's going to be
sick,
my
then he's
boyfriend.
getting it.
He's getting it. Um,
Yeah.
and I think I'm going to have to get an email for him. But I know he's a very, very private person. You can tell he doesn't give us too much
But
about his
but
life.
we only want to know he's okay.
We just want to know you're okay, DJ. Come home, baby. Come home.
Oh
Come
God, I'm
home.
trying to visualize his avatar. What?
Crazy. He's not allowed to go watch PCT. And thank God she's taken like
She's not
the
on anyway.
spring. Yeah, she's taken the spring and summer off. But I'm going to tell
She's.
you right now, if DJ thinks that he's going to go over there and become that gigolo of that, and oh
Oh
no,
no,
oh no,
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 no, no,
no, no,
no.
no, 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 that's not happening here. Mm-mm,
No,
mm-mm.
PCT's off till further notice.
Yeah,
So he's not
that's
over there. And
don't make me.
I know he loves our channel. I know he
Yeah,
does. He wouldn't
and
do that.
don't make me
He wouldn't.
block PCT.
So
I
no
will
one would.
block her. No, DJ's
Yeah,
never
I'll
allowed
unsub
to
as
watch.
well.
Yeah,
I'll unsub as
he's
well.
not allowed to watch her dance. I don't think. I don't want that. No, no, no. I'll dance. Fuck. I
No.
mean, shoot.
I'll even dance to keep him.
We're Maggie. Maggie, I think we're gonna have to cam up and start dancing.
Can you send me something to wear?
I'm gonna send you an
Make it a size
outfit.
24.
I'm gonna get you an outfit. I'm gonna get me an outfit, and by God, we're keeping our
You're
DJ.
gonna have to go to the BBW shop to get me an outfit. I want to be
And if
a naughty nurse. That's what I'll be.
let's do it. We'll come up with our and you know what? You know what? I'm and my name, my dancing name is gonna be Trashy because I think that's a real Maggie. Isn't that a perfect name?
Sleazy Leany.
No,
Sleazy Leany.
sleazy, trashy, Leany. I want trashy in mine
Trump. Isn't
because
she a
by God,
slut, guys? Isn't she a slut? Listen to her. Listen to her.
I'm telling.
She's pole danced. No wonder your back's broke. You've been pole dancing.
I have before. I have.
See, guys,
I
I
have.
know. I can
Not
tell
for.
by the symptoms.
I,
Symptoms of a pole dancer.
yeah, but not for like I didn't pole dance in a strip club, even though I'm not above it. Had I rethunk my life, maybe I would be doing that. But
I
like
think so too.
I've gotten drunk at a bar and jumped up
Oh,
on the
haven't we
bar and
all?
danced
I've been
and
on a
did
podium in a
and
gay club.
yeah, and done the whole coyote ugly. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
it. I did it and I was
Oh
fun.
yeah. Oh, I
And
loved it. They're all
yeah,
cheering. Loved it. And the more they cheered,
yeah, loved
the
it.
more it got worse. I
The,
know.
yeah,
They put me
exactly.
they lifted me up, Leanie, and put me on a podium. Put me on a podium in the gay club. I was swinging my arms everywhere, right?
Uh
My handbag, I had a handbag that was getting swung around my head, and they were all going, woo! I loved it. And the music was going boom, boom, boom. And I was going with that music, the next day. I felt ashamed. I thought, oh my God, what did I do? Honestly, but you know what? I had a ball. I had a ball.
I did too. It was so much fun, and I would do it again and again and again,
I know.
just to get drinks for free. I
If
didn't
I
give a
had my
damn.
life over and I was dead sexy, had a gorgeous body and all that, God knows what I would have done. I'm being honest because it's in me. Flirting is me. I can't help it. I love it.
Yeah. You
I
see
flirt in the
Crazed right
car when I
Hey
drive and I
Maggie,
pull up at the lights.
Maggie, Crazed right there. She's trying to cause discord. She said he's listening to Tina Turner private dancer watching PCT on repeat. He better not.
He better
He
not be.
he better not.
No
DJ,
chance.
you come and get on this panel, and we want to know where you have
Do you know
been
what?
and what
He
you have
better
been
be ill.
doing.
We're not going to forgive anything. Only
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
serious illness, or not a cold or a cough. Could have
Yep.
come in and told us. No, no.
Hmm.
He's. I hope to God he's got a good excuse.
DJ's going to be in trouble, you guys. Something better have happened because, and I hate saying that because I don't want
I know
anything to
what you
happen,
mean. No, I
but
know
he
what you
better have
mean.
a great. Yeah, he better have been hanging out with his mom and his dad who needed him to chop down trees because the koalas had run all over it and had spread STDs everywhere, and so it was turning into a severe sickness at his parents' house, and he had to go protect them and slay all the dragons and go on walkabout and throw around
Yeah,
some, that kind of a thing.
yeah.
That's what I'm gonna take. Anything
That's it.
less than that, mm-mm,
No,
no, GJ's in trouble.
no. Oh,
Yeah,
guys, this
yeah,
is awful that we can't get in touch with people if we're worried. I don't like this part of YouTube, then, Leanie. That, because you get to know people and they coming in, you get to know the pattern. And it is very worrying. So
it
I
is
can't
worrying.
get over that you don't have any access to people being your subscribers. Could be anyone.
Yeah, that could be anyone.
You should.
I am I am blessed that in a way, I do. There's quite a few people because I created an email. I created a Facebook so that people can get in touch with me. So there are a lot of people that utilize that, and I
Mm,
appreciate that so much because it's nice to know. I don't want
Leanie,
to be in your
it,
business. I
Richie
don't.
wants you to go back to your bar stories.
Bar stories, oh god, and the more tequila I drank, the crazier I got, and the clothes started coming
BRB.
off. Listen, me and Jose, we were BFFs. We were tight. And uh you know, when your own mother makes you swear that you will not drink Jose Cuervo anymore, you got a problem. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not, you know, I am who I am. I've done what I've done, and um, it was fun while I did it. That's all I'm gonna say. It was fun while I did it. The problem was I got married so young that I had to live out my young years, my early 20s, teenagers, things like that. I lived it out when I was like 30, 31. And believe you me, I lived it. And it was great fun. Great fun. Uh, man, do I miss those times. I'd like one night back. Lainey, good thing I chilled out and got my act together Sunday after Cinco de Mayo. I forgot my age, my weight, and was about 2 dances at the club on stage. Way to go, girl. Listen, crazed. I've almost lost my own last name. So I know. There's been a couple things I've lost here and there, clothing pieces, my dignity at times, you know, walk of shame, done all of it. But, so it's easy to forget that. Listen, I have never, ever, ever blacked out, never not knew what I was doing, ever, never happened. I just can't, once I start drinking like that, I can't control what I'm doing. And the more people that are cheering me on, oh God, you could get me to jump off the Golden Gate Bridge, I promise. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person. Terrible. Coyote ugly, here I was. Uh, if it's on TV, I have to watch it. Love the music and the dancing on the bar. It's a great movie. It's a great movie. Tiffles, good morning, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. JB, you believe me? Yeah, there's nothing to lie about. There's not. Listen, I've never lied to you guys once. I'm not going to start now. I've been good. I've been bad. Sometimes I'm a terrible person. Sometimes I'm a good person. I'm just trying to make it to heaven. That's all. I always told to use the Proton email on social media sites. It wasn't really worried about if someone knew your name. Multiple weird. Yeah, yeah. Well, my email address doesn't have my own name on it, so there's that. It's just according to Leanie. Um, but there are ways, people know stuff. They can find you, and I'm well aware of that. And if I had to do it all again, I would never have used my real pictures. I wouldn't have because I didn't know that there's a way to find people by using their real pictures of who they really are. I had no clue. I didn't study that part of it. Leaning to fruitcake, fruitcake, lean in. Because one night my son rolled over on his back and put his legs in the air, said the dog treat was better. Miss Barbara, big hugs to you, lady, my beautiful friend. I'm sleep chatting. Aw. Well, thank you. I'll take you any way you come, Tiffles, you pretty thing. I started out with a 90-ounce margarita tower. Wow. Continued with more drinks. Yeah, it was a whole mess, but a fun mess. Yeah, right. Made it home safe by a friend and in bed by 8:30 p.m. Wow. Listen, as you age, it doesn't take as long to get to that place where you can have fun. And as you age, you don't need as much fun. And as you age, the fun ends a lot quicker. Lena, you remind me of my two cousin sisters, Pam and Cameron, who were those 80s blonde rocker chick bars, concert party, life of the parties. They used to party hard. No. Yeah, yeah. I didn't do it for very long. I did it in my 30, when I turned 30 and well, 29, 30, 31-ish is when I did it. I just had to get it out of my system. I had to become a total tramp, run the bar. Women hated me, the men loved me. That I was that girl. And if I had to do it over again, I'd do it exactly the same way. It's one of the best for real, yeah. Did you know the links on your channel are not complete? And if you, okay, wait, what? Let me get my brain on this. According to Leanie, did you know the links on your channel are not complete and don't work if you click on one or two? Really? I didn't even, oh. Lizzo, I'm a whole thing. I have a whole thing going on here. I did not know that. Oh, I guess I should check them. Son of a biscuit eater. I'll check on him today. Because I got another email from YouTube, you guys, that about the super stickers. I actually got a super sticker last night from one of Get to Know subscribers when we were doing the game, and that was the first time I had seen one that looked like that. And it's because they had just enabled that. I've come far enough in my channel where they enabled that kind of a super sticker. So then I realized that I don't even have my AdSense that you um, that's how you get paid is through AdSense, and I don't have it completed. So they sent me a message through email that I needed to complete that so I could get paid. But I don't understand the payment. I understand YouTube takes 30% of everything, right? I know that. I get that. But even to my calculations of how many um, members are here, how much super stickers that that I'm being that I have gotten, or however you say it, the math is not adding up to me. I got to go back and really focus. My problem is I don't focus real well when I'm reading stuff. I usually just hand it to Beefcake or to my son, and I'm like, figure this out for me. It's a terrible place to be, but that's what I do. I got to figure it all out. Oh, you went to the Coyote bar in Tampa? Didn't get on the bar. You should have. You should have. You had one chance. One chance. Go back. Let's go back. I made every bar I went into Coyote Ugly. Every bar. Every bar. I didn't care. Never, ever, ever, ever got asked to get off the bar. Never. Lizzo, thank you so much for dropping my links. You are just amazing, and I appreciate you. You would always barf after a few drinks. Oh no, and I'm going to tell you right now, I can put down like nobody's business. Nobody's business. Bloody Marys, even right now, if somebody handed me a Bloody Mary, I would suck that thing down that quick. I could put down Bloody Marys and Cooper Libras that fast. See, my mouth's already watering thinking of them. I I drink them like water, like water. I can't get enough of them. That's why I have to be careful. When is Maggie going live? Um, unless she just gets brave, she won't be going live until Christmas Eve. I'm sorry, blessed mama. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried. According to let me look and I will let you know. Don't worry. Oh, thank you, Lizzo. Thank you. And then you're going to have to tell me how to put them on there because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, we're that Maggie and when is she going live? Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. I tried so hard, but she did promise she put it right out there that on Christmas Eve she was going to go do a live show. So I don't know. Maybe from here until then she'll get some kind of courage and she'll get bored and she'll be like, "Damn, I'm going live," and then we'll all pop out. We'll get a bell notice and we'll all be pleasantly surprised. Wouldn't that be nice? People do that. There it is, crazed. That's exactly. My son was so upset with me. I didn't know. I honestly did not know. Of course, I didn't know. But that's what he did. He reversed the image and he found exactly um, where I had uploaded my picture the first time. And he's like, "This is bullcrap. Like, you need to get it down." Well, then by the time he had showed me how to do it, I mean, I had already been live for 2 weeks, and I was like, "It is what it is, I'm just gonna leave it." My cousin Cameron was the type to fill up my cup with beer and wine again. I was just early teens. Oh, wow. Wow. According to Leanie, it's the members link. It's short. Um, so I think I just have to paste it, right? Copy and paste it to my page. Am I right? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try it, see if it works. Have I told you before? I'm glad I found your channel and enjoy the mixture of content. Everyone has been so. You have told me, and I love that so much. And I'm glad you're here too. You know why? Because I feel like you're very knowledgeable and you love to be in chat and you don't mind coming up on panel. And that's my jam. It's 34 Mondays until Christmas. When you put it like that, it doesn't seem like that long. I had a discussion with my oldest son yesterday about my granddaughters. And he's going through the teenage years with them, you guys, and he struggles. He's a dad's dad, right? And I was like, "Looky here, boy." I said, "You got 3 more Christmases with them." When you put time and perspective of Christmas, and the reason why I say that is because nearly everybody loves Christmas, right? Can't wait till it gets here. Everybody looks forward to it. We love it. We love it. So if you put time in perspective of Christmases instead of by months or days, um, it really gives you a different thought. So I told him, I said, "Look here, boy," I said, "You got 3 more Christmases with these girls, these 2, his 2 oldest girls. So you got 3 more Christmases of them being in your home." And the years go by faster and the days are slow, but I'm telling you, you're going to turn around and them little girls are going to be going off to college. So give them a break. Plus, they're my grandchildren. So I'm automatically siding with my grandkids automatically. And then, of course, my grandkids, because everything he was telling me, my granddaughter had already called me, told me everything. I didn't tell him that. That's none of his business. I've always told my grandkids, you're welcome to call me anytime you want to. We'll talk about it. If I feel like you're doing anything that's dangerous or somebody's doing something dangerous to you, then the first person we're calling, or I'll be showing up at your doorstep so we could talk to your parents. But, just talking about life and things that um, they're excited about or things that they feel let down about, those are just normal conversations. And I'm glad that they have that relationship with me that they'll call me. So I already knew what he called to talk to me about, but I didn't tell him. I just told him, listen, I'm always going to side with my grandkids as long as I don't see that they're doing anything that's going to harm them in life or make things harder for them as adults. Like, I think you're crappy parents, so shut up. That's just the way that I'm going to think. And he laughs at me. My kids give me a lot of grace with my grandbabies, and they know what kind of grandparent I am. And I'm thankful for that. Had to go pee and then put pillowcases. I'm sweating, trying to drag it over. It's so tight. I bought new pillow yesterday from Costco, and it's really big. That's what Maggie said. She said it just like that too. I used to drink Bloody Marys, but then just did it one day. I do mixed clamato. I don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
you've got to go to
There she
Costco and
is.
get this pillow.
Send me a picture of it.
Oh my God, it's so fast. It's got like beads in it. You don't feel them, but you kind of just feel with your fingers. It's amazing. You get two in a packet. Honest to
No.
God, they're brilliant for your back. I've got it behind my back now. It is heaven. And it says it's good for people with bad backs for certain reasons. I'm going to send you the picture.
Yeah,
I'll
send
give
me
your son that
Maggie,
bag out. I'll
do
give
you
your
see
son the bag
JB?
out.
She said, "Yeah,
No, let's have
where's
a look.
that Maggie? When's she going to live?" She's there in the overgrown bushes.
Oh, you fit. Who said that?
JB,
Let's see. JB, you missed me.
they
I've been live for 15 minutes while Leanie went. I held the channel. I had my mouth was like sawdust and sandpaper by the time she come back. I was dry as a bone.
she was saying in the overgrown, you're in overgrown bushes instead of naked bushes.
Oh,
So
no,
see
I'm
your
naked.
bushes, but the bushes are overgrown. So what she's saying is on your channel, you're going to have overgrown bushes.
Or is she saying about me avatar?
That too. I mean, I don't know what your bush looks like. I mean, we might need to talk about I don't know. Is is that is that off topic? We'll have to find out what Maggie's
Le-
bushes look like. That's
oh,
I don't know. You wanna
listen, you don't
share?
want to see my bush. I'm telling you, you don't. Oh no, my bush is not going anywhere, love. No, no. Let's change the subject to Maggie's bush. I missed you, Max. Ah, JB, that's so lovely to be missed. But I swear, guys, wasn't I live for 15 minutes, about 15,
You
10
were.
minutes?
Yeah, you were. You did
Lily
great.
was doing a breathing exercise, whatever, and then it run out. And I'm holding the fort because I was the co-host, but I moved up yesterday to senior. I moved up yesterday to senior only because
Senior,
she felt
yeah.
guilty. Felt guilty,
A
because
little.
she
A
never
little.
clocked in the day before. But
Never. Mm-mm.
now, Brad, I call. What am I doing? JB, we're looking for DJ. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do a community post for
Do
DJ.
a community post.
Spot DJ. I'm gonna have to
Maybe
put
he
his
doesn't
picture
even
up.
know how to use those yet. A lot of
Do you
people don't
think?
know how to use the community post.
Now, tell me this, everyone. Tell me this right now. Is Leanie just gone really fast, like getting played fast? That's happened to me twice now. Has anyone else
It's
noticed that? Like she's put on double speed.
it's
Who's
because
trouble?
I keep
Oh,
touching my
it's
sweater.
trouble. Who's trouble, Leanie? Is that a new one? Welcome,
Let me go
trouble.
down.
I don't think I've
Trouble.
noticed, but you know what? My brain's gone. So you might have been in trouble, and I've never in trouble. In trouble.
Maggie,
I
there's a
might not.
song. There's a
What?
song. Let's sing the song to welcome trouble. trouble. What's that song, Maggie?
Welcome to chat my trouble. You will never be trouble in here. Sit with Lenny and Mia and all the crazy people in chat. Welcome, trouble.
Welcome. You see, you got your own song,
Woo!
Trouble. Welcome.
God help
Welcome.
anyone who comes in here shy and doesn't want to be noticed. It's not happening in here. It's not happening.
It's not happening. Mm. We're going to make up a song. We're going to welcome you, and then you're going to want to just hang out with us.
And you're going to
Maggie,
go and
real
hit the
quick,
like and sub to the channel.
and sub to the channel. Hit the like. Hit that
Oh,
like and sub
blessed
to the
mama.
channel.
Blessed mama. Don't encourage her, please.
Oh, and if I'm
You're so
drinking,
welcome, Trouble. Is this your first time in? Can you let me know
Maggie,
if this is your
Maggie,
first
while you're
time?
doing that, I'm gonna do Lizzo's links that she's putting in for the
Go on.
channel and try to fix them really quick. All right, Lizzo,
Go
I'm
on.
with you, babe. I'm watching. I'm gonna start right now. BRB.
Did you put your finger on your screen and hold it for a bit because that causes to go double speed? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I knocked it. Oh, I didn't know that, Melly Joe. Maybe I knocked it then, because that's twice that's happened to me this morning. Listen to her. She was normal, and then I heard her go, you know, like you press the fast button. Yeah, oh, maybe it was me. I'll have to watch myself then, won't I? Maggie, your avatar has overgrown bushes. Barbara, I was naked. I was naked. Had to stand behind a big bush. Know what I mean? The bap's on me. I needed a big bush to ride them. Oh, guys, this is another thing, let me tell you. So, I just went for the pea rice before I put the pillowcase on. And I seen the weighing scales, and I thought, oh, God, it's because I've been avoiding them. So I thought, oh, just go on. So I stripped off, got on them. Guys, I put another pound on. Do you know what? I can't cope. How easy is it to put weight on? You know what? I think I lost 6 stone. And then when this back started, I can't move. And now it's going on and on and on. I've only got 1 more stone to get back to what I was. I'm sick of it. So, down in the dumps now. Down in the dumps. Right. Oh, we are, Lizzo. That happened to me too. So you just press it and it goes. But I'm sure. I don't know. Maybe I did press something. Maybe I did press something. Anyway, Barbara, I see my mind's going. I can't remember if you were here before. And Barbara's got a wrench. She's a mod. Now listen, Barbara. I don't know whether you heard that I'm going to make avatars for all the mods. So if you've got a picture on, I'll make it into an avatar. If you haven't, I'm going to make you one anyway. And it's going to have mods on it. So you're all going to stand out. All the mods will stand out because they'll have similar avatars. I mean, look at Melly Jo. It looks like the Roadrunner. I can only see a bit of fluff on its head and an eye. That's all I see. Alright, get it now. So you get me in the bush now. Get me in the bush. I have to get a big one. Big Baps needs hiding. Lizzo, I'm going to kill you. Yeah, take no notice, guys. I'm not going live. Only on Christmas Eve. Only on Christmas Eve. I'm not even going to put it out there what time I'm going. What time I'm going live. No. It's going to be a surprise. I'm just going to turn up. If you're there, you're there. If you're not, you're not. I'm going to go on. I'm going to give it 15 minutes, and whoever's in gets locked in. Members only. That's how it's going to be. It's a ticketed offence if you don't turn up within 15 minutes of the time given to you privately. And don't bother bringing a mace. Don't bother bringing a mace. It's strictly one admittance only. I cannot make that any clearer. JB, I am, because I'm not taking any shit. You come in at the time you're invited, or you don't come at all. You've got 15 minutes over because something could happen. You could go, oh God, I need to go for a pee quick. You know what I mean? So because if you're going out, the first thing you do before you go out the door is go for a pee. I do anyway. I've walked out before today and gone, oh no, I'll just go back and have one just in case, because I don't like going to toilets when I'm out. Oh no, I honestly, I think I've done that once in a shop. Trying to think what shop it was. Is it Marks and Spencer's? Can't remember. But yeah, so yeah, you're getting invited. One off, exclusive party night at Maggie, and that's it. That's it. If you're in, you're in. If you're not, you're not. Members only. You won't see what's happening because it's getting deleted right after. So it's a complete private event. Private. Let's see. What's this? Oh. I see, Aunt Sonny. I'm just helping your mother out. Helping your mother out. Yeah, she gave us a scare too. She gave us a scare. She never even clocked in with us. No, but she's okay now. I'm making sure she's okay. Don't worry. According to that link in the phone link, I don't have any other link. Is there anyone on Android or computer who can just click link to make sure it works? Right, I'm on Android. Where's the link, Lizzo? Where is it? I can't even see a link anywhere. Yeah, red carpet events. That's it. Bless mama. That's it. Where's this link? Hang on, am I missing it on the screen or something? No. Oh, because I'm on Android. Yeah, y'all. We only need one more sub to reach this goal. Then we will start a new goal. Please sub up. Oh, come on. Get out the bushes. Go and sub up to our lovely Leanie. Come on. Sub up and hit the like for her. Don't be sly. Come on. Just do it. We do it for you. And we have done. We have done. So please, come on. Hit the like and subscribe to her. I sub Miss Maggie. Thank you, Trouble. Thank you. Yeah. Woohoo! Trouble subbed up. Oh, how did you find it, Trouble? How did you find the channel? Oh, we had a bit of a serious one this morning, Trouble, but we're not only like that. That only happens once a week. Other than that, it's all and everything we talk about here. You'll hear me getting shouted at, getting told to shut up. Oh yeah, I get abused terrible on here. Oh yeah, so tell us, how did you find us? Did you just browse, or did it show up when you came on YouTube? Oh, welcome, Trouble, everyone. A new sub to the channel. Oh, Trouble, can I ask if you're male or female? I think I'd say you're male. I don't know though. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Amanda Elizabeth's in. Yay, Bessie and Chicken. Welcome, Amanda, into our lovely little chat house. We love it. We're in the living room having a gab, sitting on the couch, feet up, cup in your hands. Yeah, some of you are having a durry, some of you are having a ciggy, some of you are having a fag. You know what I mean? Some of you it's 5 o'clock in the morning, others it's 7 at night, midnight, whatever. We're just a mixed bunch here. Oh, Trouble found us yesterday. Oh, well, it's nice that you come back. That's brilliant. Thanks very much. 580 now for the new goal. Oh my God. That's amazing, isn't it? Oh, Jerry. Jerry. It's Jerry, guys. He's kidding us. Just changed my name and took a nap. God forgive you, Jerry, kidding us. And here's me welcoming you in it. Oh, Jerry, you're getting it. You're getting it. Listen, Jerry, change your avatar because I'm not having a fire. Have you heard that you're getting a new avatar? Was you there when I said all the mods are getting a new avatar? Just so you know. I don't know, I'm going to send you it though. So if any of you guys are in touch with each other, let me know, because then I can send them to one I know and they can send it on to you. Because I'll be honest, I don't always come on Messenger and Gab. Honestly, I don't. I like to go looking at all all my videos. So I don't really go on Messenger, don't go on Facebook. So I am in the bushes watching videos. That's where you'll find me. Go rooting through the bushes. I don't let people take my picture. I'm older than Moses. I'm not a real mod anyway. I just have a wrench because I am an OG. Listen, Barbara, listen, I'm old as well, right? And I don't put my picture up, but I'm going to make you an avatar. I'm going to make you an avatar of of whatever, okay? You don't have to have your picture. I'll make you a little avatar, love. You'll be sorted, Barbara. Don't worry, me and you, we're all together. So don't you worry. Oh yeah, I'm in the oldie club. What are you sending, Maggie? I missed that. Right, okay, JB. What I'm going to do, right, your avatar is of a cat, isn't it, when you're on here, yeah? So all the mods are the same. I'm going to make you all an avatar, little picture, so all the mods stands out. Do you get me? And I'm going to do Leanie an overlay of all the mods in the bushes saying that they're watching, even though Leanie's not there, she's gone for BRB for whatever, and she's put an overlay on, and I'm going to show all the mods in the bushes. So it's going to be your avatar, going to be Lizzo's avatar, it's going to be Barbara Smith. You get me? Every one of you, all the mods are getting an avatar. There you go. So your cat's getting lashed for now. Only for now. Only while you're in here, you can use that avatar. So everyone stands out. So they'll all know without having to even look for the wrench that you're a little mod. There you go. The co-host doesn't even get one.
Lizzo, I did try out that one that you asked everybody to try out. I did. It goes straight to my page. Good job. Good job. I'm so far behind in chat, you guys. I'm so sorry. Welcome to those that have come in. Welcome. 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 I hope you guys is this is Wednesday in the States. We're at Wednesday. I think the UK is waking you're waking up to Wednesday, and I think that uh my Australian sisters and my brother, wherever he's at, my YouTube boyfriend, DJ, the mascot, him over there who has not talked to us for 3 days, and we're going to give him hell.
Mm-hmm.
They're over there and they're finishing out their Wednesday. But yeah, let me try another link really quick. I'm gonna try that link real quick. Lizzo, give me just a second, love bug.
Yeah, Amanda. What? Just to let everyone know, the bushes are freezing tonight. No DJ here to warm them up. You're exactly right. And he hasn't been here for 3 nights now. 3 nights. It's evening in where Melly Joe is, and it's the afternoon where I am. It's just turned 1 o'clock here, and the sun is threatening to come out. It's in and out like a fiddler's elbow. Honest to God. It's Wednesday lunchtime here in the UK. That's it. That's it.
Tiffles, you're so funny.
Who?
Tiffles.
Where's
She said
Tiffles?
she said Wednesday, May 8th, I learned that at Maggie likes Costco wieners. Just saying.
Oh, Wieners. That's how it's spelt. That's how it's spelt. Well, that was my honestly. I had my first in the US. Can you believe it? Because they took me over there and went to Costco. Oh, couldn't believe I was in America, but I couldn't believe no one was holding a paper bag with all the groceries in. Time to see that like on the movies. All
I
right,
think you have
I'm
to go to a
sub
really
to you.
small town for that.
Yeah. Is that where it happens in the small towns?
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe in the real small towns you get paper. I don't know. I don't know.
Lizzo, I said about TikTok, and right, sometimes, we have funny sayings. It could just be a Liverpool thing, Lizzo. They say, oh yeah, I believe that. You probably do it when TikToks. And then, when you stop and you think of something, it's just been an expression I've heard for years. Said to Alfie to say, what's it mean when TikToks? He said, I haven't got a clue. I said, I'm going to have to look it up, but I forgot. Forgot. Got my heating blanket on in your bushes. You got the blanket on, you're in the bushes. Joey, did you
Joey.
did you see that Troubles, Joey, Leanie? He
Oh,
pitted
is
us.
are
He
you
pitted
really?
he pitted us. God forgive him.
Oh, you know what though? I think it's funny when people do that, and then they, we treat them like they're brand new people. You make up a song, it's lovely, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I've been hanging out. This is my other screaming." I think it's kind of funny.
And he got us to sing to him. Must have been laughing his head off.
Yeah, yeah.
Amanda Elizabeth's got paper bags. And half the time the stuff ends up all over the parking lot. Oh, wouldn't you go mad though? So you race it when the handle breaks. Oh, and your stuff goes everywhere. Can't bear it, guys. Do you know one time I come out of Iceland, not the country, the shop, frozen food shop. I came out, I had 2 big bags of food, right? And it was the windiest day. And I had a full pint of milk holding it in my hands by the handle of the milk. This wind come from I don't know where, but it took me off my feet. The food, the bottle of the milk splattered all over the floor. And this fella come running to help me. I felt ashamed. I was going, oh, it's all right. I'm okay. I was dying to cry. I felt ashamed. I got in the car. By the time I got home, I stunk of, where stale milk. Oh, milk, please. Have you ever had milk and you're trying to clean it? It's the
Mm-hmm.
worst smell ever.
For real.
I was broken by the time I got home. I was in the car going, ugh. Oh, it's making me sick. Terrible, terrible. Couldn't wait to get home.
Maggie, um, I just
Bless
clicked
Mama.
out of the damn
Maggie
screen.
needs an avatar that says at Maggie. I will do Bless her Mama out. If you want me to do that, I will make an avatar saying at Maggie. We have plastic grocery bags in Tennessee, except Aldi, but oh, Jews have Aldi? Jews have Aldi?
Yes, we have Aldi.
Oh, I love Aldi. I love Aldi. Their food, the fresh fruit and veg is the best, and the meat in Aldi,
Yes, yes, correct. And
brilliant.
some things you can't get like in our grocery stores that you can find at
Yeah.
Aldi's. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
love Aldi. Didn't know you at the Aldi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Amanda said that she's pissed because we have paper bags now, and half the time my stuff ends up all over the parking lot. Wow. Yeah, because the paper bag gets wet. I remember those days. The paper bag getting wet, Maggie, and then putting a hole in the bottom,
Oh, it must be awful. But I just wish I could see someone holding one like they do to the chest, like
like
they do
like
on the
the Brady
movies.
Bunch. Mhm,
Love it.
mhm.
Oh,
Richie said, "When I was gone for 3 weeks here, no one cared, hun." 5. Richie, that's not true. And I
no,
know you're being
Richie.
facetious. I know you're being funny. But there was a couple nights we talked about you, and then when you came back a couple of times and then disappeared a couple more times, we told you we missed you, and your answer to that was, well, well, I can't be everywhere. And so we quit saying it because we didn't want to be offensive, and I seriously thought that you were offended by me saying it, so I quit saying it. That's what happened.
See, Rich. See, like text messages, you get mixed up on
You
here.
get all mixed up.
But
Oh,
anyway, what was I just reading there? Where was I just reading? I've lost my way now. I've lost my way. Oh, so when you say tiffles that you'd have to pay for a buggy, is that a shopping cart or a trolley? We call them a trolley, and you'd have to put £1 in the little slot to get the chain off, so you're not running away. You're not going to rob it, basically. Who's going to rob a trolley? Saying that, I see loads of trolleys around the street. See loads. Bless her, Mama Raider. Leni was so sad and
mm,
moppy when you weren't here. Yeah,
mhm.
yeah, we was.
Sure did. And even Tiffle, she's a Bush baby, and she actually did hear us talk about you, Rich. I do.
See,
Listen, if
Richie.
you're not here, if I'm used to seeing you, whether you come up on panel ever or whatever, and I'm used, I do. When you guys don't, if you take a night off or a couple nights off in a row, like I'm like, what? What's happened? What's happened? Are they okay? So,
Yeah.
yeah, we all wonder about each other. You end up really you have relationships, you know? You become a family, you become a community and you worry about each other, right? Not in a gross way, I don't think, you know. I don't need to know everybody's business except for DJs. But you worry, you wish them well, you hope that you haven't done anything to offend them or make them not want to come back. That's never my intention. I've done it. I'm not going to lie. I've done it to a couple people. And I've got messages, I think all but one person that ever left here um, have left me messages that they didn't like something that I had did or said and that they wouldn't be back. And I just wished them well. What else can you do? I'm not going to beg anybody to stay here. I wished them well, no hard feelings whatsoever. And what's funny is some people come back even after I've gotten a message, they've been back. So it is what it is. You just let people do what they're going to do, and no hate, no disrespect whatsoever. And the one person that did never leave me a message and who was very big on this channel for in the beginning, I reached out to her just to make sure she's okay, and she was. And so I left it at that. And that's what it is.
So, so Tiffles, you're saying a buggy. We call it a shopping trolley, and a buggy to us is a baby's pram. That's what a buggy is. And a buggy is a pram that folds up like an umbrella. So it's just long and you can throw it in the car. So that's what a buggy is to us. So we say a shopping trolley. Don't tell a southerner how to talk or you will hear other words they don't recognise. Oh, JB, go. Oh, Tiffles. Get on, JB.
I think the southern part of the USA says buggy because when I moved to the north and I was saying buggy, they didn't know what the hell I was talking about. They call it in the north, they call it a cart. It's
Oh.
so weird, right? It's so
Well,
weird.
listen, tell me this. On the movies, when they're going into hotels, I only see celebrities with these. I didn't know just everyday people use them. I seen Just Becca with one on her video, couldn't get over it. I was screaming for Alec to look. It was, I don't know what you call it, what you put all your suitcases on and pack them high like the celebs
Oh
do,
yeah.
like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
big
yeah. The
trolley.
cart. I call
Is
it a
that,
cart too, I think.
do you all have them?
Y'all know whenever we go to let me Americanize it for you. Whenever we go to a hotel and we've got 50 suitcases
Uh,
and we go get that cart from the lobby
oh
and then we pile
my
our
God.
suitcases on top of it. Is that called a cart?
We haven't got them. We just have to pull our luggage in with us by the suitcases, the handle. We don't get nothing to put the suitcases on. You've got to drag them in or throw them on your back.
See,
Oh
Tiffle
my
says
God.
that a trolley here is like a street train. Yeah, we would call a
Really?
trolley a street train. Yeah.
Oh, isn't it so different? Well, our trolley, it's a shopping trolley. That's exactly what it is. A trolley. Buggy is a baby's pram. So if you went to shop, right? If you went to Aldi here and you said, "Where's your buggies?" They probably say, "We don't sell them because it's a baby's pram. Build up. It's a quick fix baby's pram." How
Uh,
bad is it?
Maggie, I will have to have you make an avatar for Amanda Elizabeth because she is the honorary bestie, and for real, you guys, she's my stalker. I asked for what Maggie got a stalker,
Right.
and
I
I
will
was
do
jealous.
you an honorary bestie.
Yes, and
I
I was
will.
jealous. I wanted a stalker, and so Amanda was like, "I'm your girl. I've got this," and she's my stalker. So I'm gonna need her to have one. Yeah,
Well, you've
little.
got a stalker and I've got one. We're
Yeah, but
sorted.
you got one with the right parts. I
Yeah,
mean, I don't
but
think
I
Amanda
don't.
has the right parts.
I don't care who stalks me. Oh, well, I'll let anyone.
I don't care any either, but it's more flattering if there's someone with the right parts that's stalking me because they think I'm gorgeous, and they
How do
think
you
I'm
know? How do you know she's not
beautiful,
thinking? How
and
do you know she's
they
not?
think that, and they want
Listen,
to love me
listen to me, right?
forever. I'm not done singing my song
Listen to
about a
me.
stalker.
She could be on the other bus and you don't know.
Oh, I didn't think of it like
See what I mean?
maybe she
See
does
what I
love me
mean?
because I'm maybe
She
maybe
could be
she
on the
does
other
stalk
bus.
because I'm lovely and I'm beautiful and she just wants to always be with me. Yeah, that. Mhm.
Oh no. Well, there you go. You have to find out now, won't you? Lizzo.
Mm.
Now, Magda would say, go and look in the centre art. They sell everything there. That's the first place I go to. Do you know in our Aldi's, is yours the same? You'd have big baskets in the middle of the aisle and they've got all kinds in them and you've got to have a route. Is yours like that in your Aldi? At Lizzo, at Laney.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said Lizzo. So I was
I did
letting you
by
talk to.
mistake.
What did you say? Okay.
So what I said is, in our Aldi's, in the middle
Huh?
aisle, they have big wide baskets, like them
Mm,
silver things, and they go
mhm.
right along, and the fills with all bits and bobs, all
Yeah.
bargains.
Oh, so fun. So
Do
fun.
you have that? I get the
Yes.
yarn. You should see me
Mhm.
going out with the trolley, chocker, piles high. I love it. Alec dreads me going out. Dreads it. Hang on a minute, mobile mechanic. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not sharing you with anyone. Are you messing? Are you? Oh no, are you? Oh no. Oh, so if you can share you don't love me. You don't love me. I'm not going for that. Oh no, I'll get me. Oh, Lady, you see what you've done, Lady? See what you've done? Are you
It's
happy
your
now?
stalker. It's yours though. Oh, he said he's gonna stalk me.
That's
Oh,
what
well,
I mean.
Maggie, move over.
Oh,
Move over,
did you
Maggie.
hear the voice change? Did you hear the voice change
Yeah.
then? Did you get on
Listen,
that,
I know how
guys?
to.
See that?
Yeah, I know how to use it. Move over, Maggie.
Ah,
Mobile,
uh,
mobile mechanic. You're looking pretty good today. What's shaking? How's it
guys,
hanging, Big Daddy?
do you know what? She's just such a tramp. She's a tramp, isn't she? A tramp. I'm putting that on her avatar.
Listen, you have to use what the good Lord gave you, and He gave me
Well,
a
go for
voice.
it,
And
because you
sometimes,
know what? He's a bit mad to me now. He's a bit mad to me. I'm going to be honest. I'm a bit hurt. Oh, drinking the rest of my coffee, fuming.
human. Amanda says, "Well, I think you're. She thinks I'm beautiful,
Oh,
Leanie,
see, she's on the other bus.
and I don't go away. She doesn't go. She doesn't swing that way, you guys. She doesn't.
How do you know?
But I'm your best. She just said it right here. For the love of God, I'm just reading.
Oh, go on. Oh,
Leanie,
yeah.
I don't go that way, but I'm your bestie, and I would love to hang out with you all day, as would I, Amanda. As would I. As would I. I think Maggie's getting her knickers in a bunch, you guys.
In a
She's
twist.
got her
In a
knickers in
twist,
a
we say.
bunch in a
Got her knickers in a
twist.
twist. And she
Um,
spat a dummy out. A pacifier to you.
yeah, it's all right.
Oh,
It
I tell
happens,
you.
Maggie. It
Just shows you
happens,
how you can
Maggie. It
change.
happens.
Just shows you how you can change. Well, I tell you what, you mad mobile mechanic. I don't see it in the same light.
Uh-oh.
I may as well be honest. I might as well
Woo!
be honest with you. It's just not the same. It's not the same now. So go along and be a cowboy. I'm done. I don't share with anyone. If someone loves me,
Oh,
they love me, and that's the end.
what
I
is
was
that?
already in a love triangle with you. It
What
ain't going
happened to
out
her
of shape.
voice?
No, that's your loss. I'm done. She got her nipples caught in the flip flops. Bless Mama. You're so right. You're so right. And I've got me knicker in a knot. What's that, Tiffles? Thai, Thai, I don't know what the first one is. Chickens. Rotisseries are my favourite. The chickens rotisseries. I love it when you go along and all the cakes and pastries. Oh, do you know what? Listen, I went to Costco yesterday before I'd had my tea. Guys, I swear you should have seen what I put in my basket. I was disgusted in myself. But they had this bag of stuff, and this woman was letting you taste these paper thin, chewy had raisins, nuts, like it was like on a biscuit. Oh my God, my mouth's watering telling you. And they're in a packet, and you get so many in a packet. And oh my God, they were gorgeous. They were gorgeous. So of course, she said, "Oh, if you're on Slim and Wales, which we have Slim and Wales in this country, they're only 20 cents, 2 cents." I went, "You're joking? I'm not even on Slim and Wales." I went, "You're
Joking.
joking? You're
You're
joking?"
joking. You're
She
joking.
went, "Shut up, you." She went, "I'm not joking." I said, "Oh my God." So I got a bag and thrown them. So last night, me and Al had the whole bag, and I'm wondering why I put £1 on. I've got it. You know what? I just don't even know how to speak to myself. I just don't know. I cannot get in that frame of mind again, guys, to start being good with what I'm eating. I'm never going to get back into this bikini. Oh, your hop can be broke mobile. Oh no, you don't even get a chance with me. No, no, no. You move over to Leanie. Go on, go on. Off you go.
Amanda is protesting that. Amanda is
Where,
like, no way, no
where?
how. Right
Okay,
underneath the
yeah,
mobile. Yeah.
that's right, Amanda. That's right, love. And you know what? Just the thing is, Leanie, see Leanie going? Leanie going, she's not loyal. Not loyal, mobile. She's not loyal. You're going to get hurt. Don't come back to me. The door's shut.
Oh, we'll get Maggie. Maggie. We'll get it back open, babe.
No.
Calm down.
I'll
Calm
have
it
to
down.
check them at Costco when Melly, check them. It says they were made in Australia. They are gorgeous.
Listen, JB, Maggie is your bestie. Wait a what is what's happening? Don't make
See?
us fight over subs.
JB knows you're a tramp. He wants me. They're none. Come on, JB. You know a woman when you see one or when you hear one. You know. I've been hurt. I've been jilted on here. I've been, oh my God, I've been dragged through the mud. What he's just done to me. What he's just done to me.
Are you
No.
wait, this is good. Are you gonna grift? Can we use this as a grift? That
Me?
we need to fix your heart? Yes,
You
wait,
don't
where's she going?
realise when I'm done, I'm done.
No, okay, then we can
Th-
grift this,
There's
make
no,
money.
there's, oh, well, you can grift, you can try, love,
Okay.
but it have to
So
be a good amount.
we're gonna need some money to get Maggie's heart fixed.
And then he
So
knows it's going to be fake. I'm only going with him for money. There you go. Oh,
I
no.
know, but this is how it works, Maggie. We come up with a really good thing, like that your heart's broken or you need boobs. Maggie, you don't need Maggie needs a
Oh,
breast reduction. Let's do that. Maggie wants a
yeah.
breast reduction and it's causing her not to be able to breathe right because her breasts are too heavy. So we're really going to need you guys to support. Yeah, hear it? You guys hear it? So we're really gonna need you guys to start donating to the channel. So we can pay for Maggie a breast reduction, and that's our
No,
grift.
no.
That's our
Pay
grift
for
right
my
now,
broken horse.
and the
Oh,
broken
pay
heart.
for my
While they're
my
taking,
broken heart's the worst. No.
while we're hacking
Maggie,
off
how
her
can I get
breast.
you back? You was my first and my last, my love. Look, listen, mechanic.
It's all
Listen to me
Maggie.
now.
Tell them it's all about the
Right.
greenbacks. Do this right. Do this
You
right.
have, listen to me, right? If the
Mobile
price is
mechanic,
right,
become a
if
member.
the price is right, yeah, come remember, the price is right, I'll
Hmm.
think about it because I can't just go back with you straight away now. How's that going to make me look? How's that going to make me look? No, look like I'm easy. I'm not easy. Oh no, once you hit me, that's it. I'm done. You're mad. I may as well be honest with you. I'll never see you in the same light again. Never. It's going to take
Yeah,
you years.
she'll
Take
be
you
fine.
years.
Maggie is wishy-washy. She's gonna
Jeez,
be fine.
sounds like other YouTube channel. What do you mean, Amanda? What do you
Hey,
mean?
blessed mama says Maggie's nipples are getting caught in her flip-flops, and if they don't get reduced, Maggie could break her neck. Yes, so
Off with the
we are gonna
look.
need
JB, off with her
Off with the
breasts.
breast. Yes. So we're gonna need this is what we're using, you guys. We've got to get Maggie's breast taken off. It's just how it's going. Wild Angel, I sent you a message after I saw it earlier. I'm sorry about that. Things happen. But
Hey,
yeah, I
Lainey,
sent you a message about it. Yeah.
if someone seriously, right, you know, these girls get the sugar daddies and they fund them to get breast reductions or, you know, bigger
Mm-hmm.
boobs,
Oh my
and
God.
someone funded you just for that, would you get it done?
Yes.
And they said, do not go and spend, you know, like when someone gives you money and they go and get something for yourself. Make sure it's for yourself. And you go, well, I will. Well, imagine someone donating and saying, this is just for a reduction only. Would you seriously go and get it done?
Yeah,
Now,
because
now,
or I
I
would
would.
listen, Maggie. Now, what I would do is if I had no intentions of ever getting it done, I would send the money back. But I could never ask for anything that I wasn't going to use the money for if I was ever going to do that. You know what I mean? Amanda
Yeah.
said right here. First of all, you have to read what Lizzo wrote. She said, "If you want to get at Maggie new boobs, feel free to do so at Leanie's Cash App." That's right. Put it all in there.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah, and don't stick down on me, Lainey. Don't stick down on me. Oh, get it
Girl,
out,
you know.
guys. Listen, I'm serious now. If you want to pay for the project reduction, I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Yeah,
I'll
I
have
would
it.
too.
I'll have it. And you know what? You know when I get one, I'll send you the picture. How about that? I'll send you the
Uh,
picture, and I will.
Amanda, that's the truth. Yeah. So what I'm figuring out is that, Maggie and I need to come up with a good grift. I think boobs are a good grift. Uh,
Look,
and
even Becca said it's best decision she ever made.
she ever made.
Telling you, Becca. Becca,
Becca
telling you.
knows.
At Maggie, at Boobs, is right, bless Mama. I'm telling you, if there's anyone listening, even in the bushes, and you feel sorry for me, because every day is a battle. Every day about, I'm carrying a stone at least, and I've just put another pound on. I reckon that's in my
I'm
left
gonna
one.
weigh mine. Let me
Weigh
go
them,
see if
Lainey. I'll go mad
I'm
if
gonna go
yours.
weigh them.
Go on, I'm
Hold on.
serious. Have you
I
got
am. I'm
scales?
serious too. Hold on.
Is
I'm
yours
gonna go weigh my
digital?
boobs.
Go on.
Yeah,
Come back and
yeah.
tell
I'm gonna
me.
go weigh them.
Honest
I'll
to
be right
God,
back.
guys.
I am.
So
BRB.
mine was £6 on the left and what was it? And 7 on the right. Now listen to this. Come on. That was ages. The more now. The more now. I know the more now. This my back's broke. My back's broke. I tell you. Oh, I'd well go for a boob job. And you know what? And if you'd asked for a picture because you funded me, I'll give you one. Don't care. I will send you the picture of my new boobs. Oh, scars and all. Don't care. Don't care. I will show you. No shame here, Grifton for it, Mag. Oh no, no shame. I'm not going to be ashamed. I'm not going to sit there saying things that people are giving. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Give me new boobs, please, please. Tiffles, Maggie at Maggie New Boobs. Feels find metal detecting. Well done, ladies. I love and enjoyed the chat today. Feels you're welcome any day, and I'll definitely be over, love, as soon as we've finished on here. We go for hours. We go for hours on Leanies. So if you wake up early in the morning and you've got things to do, don't worry. It's 1:30 in the afternoon here, and we're still going. This woman comes on at 6:30 our time of the morning. So she goes 8 hours, 9 hours. Yeah, I come in halfway or more than halfway, and then I'll join in then. Before I come, it's nice and peaceful and quiet, and they're all really good. They behave great in the class. They all really, but when the naughty kid comes, they all fill the boots. They all fill the boots then, and it just goes wild. You'll get to know our little routine. Bless her, Mama. We are fundraising for a good supportive no, oh, them. Do you know what? To be honest with you, bless her, Mama. You're talking about a bra. I bought a bra about 2 years ago, right? And it's a sports bra. My God, I only wore it yesterday for the first time. Oh, did not fill me up. I had a waist. I was made up with it, so I thought, well, here's where this is going to be wore every single day in my life, and it'll be at the threads in a few weeks. So I'm going rooting for another one. It was great, and it was flesh coloured, so you could wear anything over it. It doesn't show through. Oh, I went to Costco. They were up here. It was great, great. I
Oh,
had a waist. Oh, you should see how wide the straps are. It's
oh,
four hooks at the back, and the straps were about 2 inches wide. Oh, it was great, Leanie. Great. And it didn't have like cups, it went straight across. Do you get me?
oh,
Was,
it's terrible. I don't even think I can say. I'm
no.
literally carrying
Oh, go on.
twins. I'm literally carrying
Tell us.
twins
Are they about the
uh
same?
down around my belly button.
Tell
And
me what the weight is. Liz,
to
help.
my
I do
defense,
need a crane.
to my defense,
Hang on, Leanie.
I went
Hang on, Leanie. Can we do guess Leanie's weight? Boob weight?
okay, but
Are we going
okay,
in
that's fine.
kilograms?
No, I don't do kilogram. I
What are
did
we doing?
pounds. I
Right, we're
did
going in
pounds.
pounds. I'm going to put it down now. I'm going to put. Oh, come on, guess Leanie's weight.
Oh God.
All right, so I'm going to go. So this is each, right? Not the two of them
Yeah,
together.
because both of them weigh something different.
Okay.
Not terribly
Okay.
off, but it's off big time.
Okay.
Now,
I'm
I'm going
gone.
to tell you guys this. This is the God's honest truth. Oh, Lizzo, I wish. That's all I'm going to say. Um, this is the God's honest truth. I Swanee, it felt like I know for sure at 13 years old, I was wearing a double D bra. I told you guys, I come from a long line of big-breasted, loose women. I do. And I've never lost my breast. You know how people's breasts get bigger, whenever they get pregnant and then after they finish nursing or doing whatever it is they're going to do, not nurse, whatever, like the boobs just go away and they become disgusting. Well, mine started out disgusting, I feel like, and they stayed disgusting. And fucking it's terrible. It's terrible. It's disgusting. Completely disgusting. I'm
Right.
embarrassed.
So are we doing the waist? Come on, I've done mine.
I don't even see yours. Oh,
Oh,
Maggie. 9 pounds each?
yeah. That's what I'm going for. Well, if mine was 7, Leanie.
Was yours in pounds or kilo, whatever?
Pounds.
Mm.
Oh, bless her mama. Come on, give it a weight. Oh, JB said 12 and 10.
Mm.
I'm going 9 and 9.5. That's what I'm going.
Tiffles, I put my scale, my regular scale up on the counter, and I just picked up my boob from down around my vagina area and threw it up there. One at a time. It was not pretty, and I was praying to God that my 20-year-old son did not come out of his bedroom because he would have been scarred for life. It was terrible. Could
Tiffles,
you imagine?
she put it on the kitchen scales. So did I. Got to do it, girls, do it. Telling you, you think you're big, it's all in them. It's
Y
all in your boobs.
yes, you have to do listen, when you go get mammograms and you're just laying that thing up there like a big old piece of disgusting meat, and, they're weighing them too. They weigh your
No, it's
breast,
not a
and they
thing
look
that
all
you
through 'em, and
normally
they
do,
squeeze them up.
Tiffles. It's not a
It's not
thing
a
you
thing you
normally
normally do,
do.
it's just the thing we
My
should do.
my husband's grandmother said to me, can you believe it? I walked in, she went, come here, come here. Very spoke very nice, come here. So it goes over, she's in the kitchen. She had kitchen scales. She went, get them out, pointing to my chest. So I went all red. So I went, oh. And she said, come on, I want to weigh them. I thought, well, I can't say no to the grandmother. I'll have to say, So out they come. She said, get that one on there. And she went,
Mm,
£7. And the other one on, she went 6. So I know all my life that these have been heavy, and that's what she did to me. Can you believe it? So I told Leanie, and Leanie's had to do it. So yous girls are going to have to do it too. See how much you're carrying there.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
measure mine now in cupfuls or cuppafuls. What's that mean?
Cupfuls or cup of, so you put your boobie down into a cup? I would have to use a,
Uh,
Maggie, I can't put my boob down into a cup.
I'd
Are
have to
you
get
kidding
it
me?
one of those
I
big,
We
you
have to
buy
get
for
a
a joke.
mixing, yeah, a
You buy for a
mixing bowl.
joke. The big
It
massive ones you buy for a joke. I'll probably get the ends of mine in that.
No, no, I have to use a
Yeah.
mixing
I
bowl.
need
There would be no
I
way.
I need
A
the washing
cup?
bowl,
I
the
wish.
sink bowl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, a fixin' mixing bowl, yeah, that you make big old salads in. That's what my boob is going into, okay? There's no such thing as a cup.
Can't bear them.
Oh.
Can't bear them. Right, come on. Guess is it only us? Guess so much wrong with yous? Join in. Come on. We should have put a poll up.
Oh, it's
Should have put
terrible. It's
should have done a
terrible.
poll. Should have put the poll up.
So gross.
Right.
And Maggie, I will tell you this, I can't, there are no stores, even the fat girl stores I went into,
No, I'm the
and,
same girl. It's all over. I'm telling you.
they don't sell my size bra. I have to order it
Oh,
online.
so it's going to
I
cost you a bomb to get them. I think it's a
Yeah,
disgrace. Think they should
yeah.
be given to us. Why are we with not our fault?
It's terrible. My all those women in my family, they just gave me these big old things to hang off my
Oh,
chest.
come
I
on then.
kinda wish
Let's hear
that,
how big.
uh I kinda wish that once you were done having babies and you're done with them, that they would just fall off like a bad rash or
Normally,
a bad
people's
mole.
go small when they once they fed the kids. They normally
No.
go small.
Oh, no, no. No, mine went small as in, like, they aren't as full. Well, they're not full at all. They're like, oh, they're so disgusting. It's so
Mine are full, but
nasty.
they're on the floor.
Mine are not full. No,
Mine are heavy. Mine are on like holding a brick.
mine are mine are heavy, yes, but they're not like full, like standing at attention, right? Mine mine aren't standing at attention anymore, Maggie. Now, if I fold them up carefully, like
Oh, neither are
roll them
mine.
up into my
Mine
bra,
are on the
then
floor.
listen, this one right here, let me show you
LJ,
guys.
listen, go on.
LJ, mhm. LJ right here will tell you guys I'm not lying whatsoever because this is my second oldest daughter in real life.
Are
She
you
said I was,
LJ? She said you're
yeah,
picking up my accent.
yeah. This is my daughter. She said I was listening to your talk show while on my run. Thanks for keeping me company. Darling, you are picking up Maggie's accent here and there. And my guesses are your boobs are 11 pounds and right 10 pounds.
God
And
help you.
and she would know. She sees me quite often.
Well, then, we're going to have to appeal for you for a boob job as well. The two of us need boob job, guys. Come on. I'm only little. Can you imagine having these big mamas? Do you know what I mean?
LJ, tell them the truth. They're disgusting, right? Like the biggest boobs you've ever seen are on my chest. Am I telling the truth? You can tell them that much. Yeah, they're disgusting. They're completely disgusting. Mm, mm. I hope you had
Well,
a good run. See, this youngin' right here,
listen.
she's all into her like she eats right, she exercises right. She's got my
Well, I
youngest
wish I could be
grandchild.
like that when I was young. I'm
Sh
sorry. I never
Yeah,
did it.
she's on it. She always eats right. This is the one also that we talked about that has her meals planned out a week
Oh
in
my
advance.
God,
This is
I'd
the
love
girl
it.
right here. This is her.
Oh,
Yep.
LJ, I need you in my life. I need you in my life. I used to be all organised when I was on Slim and Wheels and I had to follow their meal plan. So I always prepped ahead. And you know what? It was good because it was there ready when you came in. It was brilliant to do that. I had them all stacked up already. Felt great. I felt great. But you know what? That went out the window when I went out the window. You know what I mean? So, anyway, Lenny, can we find out what you are? Come on.
This is no lie.
Do we need a
I've
drum
always
roll?
told you guys the No, I've always told you guys the truth about everything, but the reason why I'm really putting out there that this is no lie is because my daughter is correct. 11 and 10 pounds, yes. And I'm wondering if she knew that because
Oh, the 11
she
and
was,
10.
yes. And
God help you.
LJ used to be my boss. My last job that I worked, she was my boss. She's my daughter, yeah, but she was my boss too.
Oh,
And so I'm wondering if we had talked about this at work one time, and that's how she knew.
but you didn't
Um,
know then how they weighed?
oh,
What
I've
they
weighed mine
weighed?
a couple of times. I was scared to reweigh them because
Oh,
I was scared that they just weigh more or weigh less, which is even more depressing if they weigh less, because that means that you're even losing more. Because boobs are made up of fat, right? They're fat.
oh God's sake,
And it's
Leanie.
one of the first places that when women lose weight, they'll lose weight out of their boobs and their butt, because
Oh
that's
man,
where
we're
we carry
awful.
the most fat.
When I lost weight, Leanie, my boobs look like 85-year-olds. I am
Hmm.
not messing. They never had a thing in them. It's like someone put a tube in and gone sucked all everything out of them.
Yep.
And when you put them in the bra, they're just skin. So I couldn't win both ways.
It's
Slim or
yeah, they're
fat.
so gross.
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
know what? I think I would rather have small. I know I would. I would rather have smaller boobs, even if they were going to be like flat pancakes or whatever. They're just easier to maintain. You don't have to wrap them around your body or position them correctly on the bed so that they get a good night's sleep.
Oh,
Things like that. So you get a good night's sleep because your boobs are getting a good night's sleep. Listen,
oh,
how do you know you're fat? When the things that lay beside you are your stomach, your boobs, or both. And
oh.
yeah,
I know.
so they have an area
You're not
code
fat
of
though,
their own.
Leanie.
They
You're
have an
you're
area.
not
I
fat.
am fat. Yeah.
You're not fat. You're not.
Yes,
I've
yes,
seen
I
you.
am.
I have seen you, and you are
Mm,
not fat. She's not
mm.
fat, guys. She's got big boobs, but she ain't fat. Any man would be made up with her. She's not fat.
Boobs are fat. Bless
Well,
Mama
you're not
says.
fat. You're not fat. Yeah, go with LJ for a month. Oh, do you know if
Shh.
someone offered me that? I swear down, LJ. I've always said to my mates, if one of yous could prepare my meals for me, I'd stick to it. I'd stick to it. If I had an LJ in my life, what I oh, I'd be a beauty queen. I'd be
You guys
coming
should
on
see
here.
her. And I'm not saying that because I gave birth to that youngin, but she is. She keeps herself healthy. She
Oh,
runs a
eh?
tight ship. She's
Does
just,
she live close by?
we live about what, LJ? About an hour and 15, hour and 20 minutes apart.
Oh God, Leanie. Go
She's
and live with her for
hosting,
a month.
she's hosting, she's hosting, Mother's Day dinner for me. Hey,
When is it Mother's Day on Sunday?
Sunday. Yeah, but we're going to have it on Friday.
Oh, in your house, oh, her house. You're going to her house.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I could come with
Yeah.
you, Leanie. I feel so left out.
Oh, you should get a plane. Get a plane.
Oh,
We
I'd
would love
love.
to have you.
Oh, I'd be stuck to you like glue. I'd be everywhere you went. I'd be looking at you, thinking, "Am I coming as well?"
You and me, baby, we're stuck like glue.
I'll never leave
That's a
you, 'cause
song.
I love you.
Yeah. Do you hear that? Maggie
Oh,
loves me.
so listen, we need a boob job. If anyone's on here and feels the stress, the weight of them bringing us
The
down,
weight, the literal weight
the
that's bringing
backache,
us down.
the dragging my collarbone. My collarbone is where my boobs should be with the weight of them. Swear to God, swear to God, it's terrible.
LJ says, come live with her for a month and she'll get you on track. She will. And you'll love
Oh,
it. You'll love it.
oh,
Because she cooks
I
really
will love
good
that.
too.
LJ
I've got a
says, I don't
cuppa, not a
remember you
pancake.
telling me how much they weigh. See, she remembered that you left as big as Leanie. Leanie, you
Yeah,
got the
she's
same.
right.
You got the same as me. Me left is
The
bigger than me
left bigger
right.
than the right. Hmm.
Oh, I
Yep.
knew it.
A- And what's funny though, because half of your body naturally is bigger than the other, just very,
Is it?
very small proportionate. It is, yes. One of your feet is a tiny bit smaller than the
Oh,
other,
yeah.
one of your boobs, one of your hands, and my right hand is actually just a little bit bigger than my left. And I think it's because I'm right-handed, so I work that hand more, you know?
Lainey,
Field Fine says
did
that
you
they love pancakes.
oh God. I
They're so gross. Not the kind that you cook on the griddle, but the kind that you carry around on your chest. They're so nasty. You guys, we are
know
at
people. Do you know what? But
Maggie.
the grass is greener on the other side
It
because some
is. I
people
know.
who've only got little boobs want big old girls. Honest to God, they're ugly. You know, once they go out of proportion, they're not nice. They're lovely when you're younger. Oh, they're lovely when you're younger. But suddenly you get up one day and they're not where they
One
used to
day,
be. Your
not where
waist
they
isn't a
used to
waist
be.
anymore.
Hmm.
Oh, she's Australian.
The waist is,
Lainey,
you don't even,
Lainey,
lining, lining,
Lainey,
lining.
Lainey,
Hmm.
Lainey. He's going to kill us when he comes back.
I know. I know.
Oh, do you think I should put his picture up on my post looking for him search bar?
I absolutely think you
I'll have to
should.
put his picture on. I'm sorry, DJ, but I'm putting your picture on. I've got you.
Hey, Mr. DJ.
You've left us heartbroken.
Heartbroken.
Oh, I feel something. He's not well or something. He wouldn't do this to us. I know he wouldn't do this to us. You know what? He's going to think we're really stalkers. We haven't stopped talking about him all day. We are stalkers.
I don't care.
Not
I
a
don't
single
care.
cash app.
I want.
Hey, not a single cash app come up for us for our boob job.
I know. What do we
Ah,
have to
go.
do? I weighed my boobs. I'm gonna need a cash app. Jeez Louise. Come on,
Oh,
people.
God.
I guess that's just, we gotta find a different grift. Maybe not paying a light bill. I've heard people grift off
Mm.
that like I don't have the money to
Oh,
pay my
yeah.
light bill.
And for petrol
Let's
and
do that
for
one. Let's try that one.
but do you know what? Alex says he was telling me you you don't pay a lot for um your electricity and that as much as we do.
Are you kidding?
Do you?
Oh, yes. Our electric is crazy,
Oh,
Maggie.
go away. But you don't pay a lot for your petrol, do you? It may be
Not
that.
every,
Maybe that.
yeah,
He was.
okay. Well, you mean for our cars, not in
Yeah.
the house. Well,
No.
I mean, I was driving yesterday and our um the cheapest I saw it was 3.89 a gallon, $3.89. But over in California it's $8 a gallon.
We couldn't
So for
believe how cheap
us,
it
yeah,
was.
that's really expensive.
When we went over, it was so cheap. We were like, oh my God. I mean, I don't know how much ours is now, Lizzo. Do you know how much ours is? I can't remember, but ours is really expensive. Should
Oh,
do a
JB
live
said
weigh-in.
JB
Should do.
said 10 and 12. What's the answer? You haven't seen it. It was 10 and 11. 10 and
Oh,
11.
nearly,
So you were
nearly,
very close.
JB.
Yeah, very close.
Phil
My
says we
daughter
should
got it
do a
right
live
because she
weigh-in.
sees me all the time. Should do a live weigh. Oh, no, no. Listen, I just did a weigh in and didn't get not one damn cash app for it or a
No,
sub.
we never got a dollar.
Not didn't get
Never
a
got a
damn
dollar
dime.
to our name. Says it all. Says it all, Leanie.
They don't
They've heard that
appreciate us.
much. They've heard how much they're horrible. They just don't want to. They're not interested. But if we said, "Oh, the beautiful guys," and oh, they'd be all interested, then wouldn't they wanting to get to know,
Yeah,
wanting to get
maybe
to?
we need to cam up. I don't know.
Oh God, I'd have to. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to
You
think
know we're
about
gonna
that.
have to cam up when Tina comes back, we're camming up. We're doing our own dancing. I mean, because if she thinks she's stealing everybody, she's
Yeah,
wrong.
they're all going to go
She's
to her for
wrong.
their dancing.
Yeah,
Oh, we'll
yeah.
find something. Don't worry.
We're
Don't worry. There's
we're
always
gonna shake
something.
our
There's
groove
always something.
things,
Yeah,
and we're
there's always
selling our
something.
feet, you guys.
Oh yeah,
We're sell-
I still
if you
keep
need
meaning
fit
to
pin,
do that.
yeah. I need to know what Field Finds thinks about feet pics. Listen, are you into it? Are you into pictures of feet? Because we're gonna start selling ours. We listen. We need to make some money here too.
Hmm.
All right. We may be just this long, little, tiny channel, but we're willing to go the mile. What does the mile entail? I will push Maggie all the way down that mile.
See what I mean? Maggie again getting front. See that? See that, guys? Honest to God, poor Maggie. Poor Maggie, guys. Send me some money, guys. Poor Maggie.
Oh my God.
I
Oh, let
was.
me,
Okay.
while we're talking, listen, Leanie's cheap as chips. That's the truth. On mine it says Leanie's cheap as shit, I think. But Lizzo's such a nicer person than I am. My youngin says, "All right, I'm peacing out, taking baby steps outside. You guys are so cute. Thanks for the entertainment." Um, LJ, thank you, love bug. We appreciate you so much for being. LJ, wait before you go. Maggie, tell her thank
What?
you in Surrey.
Hang on. I've got to talk like. Hang on. I have to do the car. LJ, proceed ahead at all times. Take your next left. You have reached your destination. Have a good day, LJ.
LJ, when she gets into it, girl, she could do
Listen,
any kind of topic.
LJ, I'd love to be your sat navs. I'd say, take a left here, hurry up, to your left, 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 left. I'm gone, back up, back up, back up. Turn around, turn around. I would love to be it. I'd love to be it, and I'd love to be Lexa. Oh, I'd love to be that.
I would love for you to be that as
You
well.
should be able to customize it, shouldn't you? Shouldn't you
Well, I know
think?
that you can change the whatever the voice sounds like if it's coming from the US or if it's a man's or if it's a woman's or they're coming from I leave mine on the UK because I think it's awesome. I love it so much.
And I like the American. I've asked Alex to change it.
Change it, Alec. Melly
I've
Joe
asked
says she pays $6 a gallon in Australia.
that's I say I don't understand. In Australia,
Yeah. What are
Sheila,
you paying?
I
The
don't know.
she the Shaylas are paying 6 in Australia.
Sheila,
Shy Shayla,
Sheila.
Shyla,
Kind of Bible
Shylas,
lesbian, aren't it? And Sheila.
the Shylas.
I remember hearing an Australian one time saying they were going through the Mersey Tunnel where I live, and they said, "Yeah, we're just going through the black hole, just going through the black hole." That's what they called it, the black hole.
What black hole?
The black hole is the River Mersey. You know the River Mersey. Well, you don't look it up, and it's got a tunnel that goes right under the Mersey, right under the river. I get terrified when I go in the middle because I know I'm at the bottom. I go, oh God, my nerves all go.
Okay, so let me Americanize this for you. What you're saying is the black hole would be the very center of like a lake or a stream that you're in
It's
because
a
that's the
tunnel.
deepest part.
It's
And
a
that, hey,
tunnel.
hey, 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 I'm not done.
Tunnel.
It's a tunnel.
Yes.
What's a tunnel?
A tunnel. I don't know what a tunnel is. It's something you
What?
drive through. You drive through it,
I
and
don't,
it's
I don't,
arched, and it's concrete tunnel.
I know what a damn tunnel is. I just need to
You
know
just
what
said it did.
tunnel. No, I need to know what tunnel you're talking about.
The Mersey Tunnel.
The Mersey.
Lenny, we are talking about the Mersey Tunnel. You drive through the Mersey Tunnel, and you
I do
get
not
to the
drive.
other side of the river.
Does anybody in chat know what the hell she's talking about in
Listen,
English
guys,
terms?
look up the Mersey Tunnel.
How would we spell the Mersey Tunnel?
Mersey.
Mercy, Mercy.
Mersey.
Oh dear
Mersey.
God. I'm gonna look
Mersey.
it up. I'm gonna bring it up, you guys.
Like you say,
Have no
Mersey.
fear. Have no fear.
Leanie's
Leanie
here.
is here to figure out what the hell Maggie is trying to say. All right.
Well, this is what happens. I was listening to truckers, men in trucks, on the CB radio, and all of a sudden I heard an Australian accent. And he said, "Yeah, I'm just going through the black hole. She's going through the black hole, and I was like, oh God, it's the black. So I said, what's the black hole? And he said, through the tunnel to the Mersey. So he was going through the Mersey tunnel, and in slang on the CB radio, it was called the black hole. There you go.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, for the love of God. Amanda Elizabeth, look her up. The Mersey. I'm going to type it. I'm going to type it. I live 5
I'm
minutes from the River Mersey, and it's a wonder I haven't been thrown in it. Hang on.
angle.
Typing it.
Let me just look for images. Here we go. Here we
Show
go.
everyone.
Here we go. Blondie's got it. Y'all don't worry. Don't worry. I've got it. I've got this all figured out. Got it.
The Mersey Tunnel. Yeah, that's what it's called. The Mersey Tunnel. I'm saying the River Mersey. Look for the Mersey Tunnel. Sorry.
Here we go. These are different pictures of the Mersey Tunnel. I guess they have actual tours.
Yes. Well, I know they did. I don't know whether they do it anymore. And when it was opened, people walked through it. Now, obviously, it's just for cars. And
Mm. Oh,
it's called
this.
the Mersey, not the Mersey, JB. Mersey. Read up, read up. But it's one that I haven't gone in the River Mersey, guys, to be honest. This is new to us, Maggie. Well, it will be. It will be, JB. What?
I'm sorry. I'm
God,
sorry.
you killed me. Come on.
I know that was terrible. Hold on. Hold on.
Go.
Hold.
Show them. Show them.
I'm gonna show them the Mercy Tunnel. Oh, that did not work right at all. Um, Let me find it again. Oh God, please do not blast us out. Watch your guys' hearing. Okay. All right. Let me get back over here. Get rid of this, and we're going to talk about it just a second. Okay. Okay. Stop screen. Present this one. We're going to go all the way to Liverpool, you guys. That's what's happening on a walking tour.
Come on, come and have a cuppa.
Come and have a.
Oh, see where he is. I was parked there. I was parked there. Fill
Oh,
the screen. Fill the screen.
that's not it. Okay, hold on. Why isn't it showing? Can you guys see it there? Let me see.
No.
No. Okay. Let me present it again. For some reason, it's not. Maybe they've got a block on it that I can't look at it or share it.
It's just been on. Yeah, that's it. Blow it up.
Okay, hold on. I got to make sure that the sound doesn't blow us away.
Yeah, take the sounds off.
Mr. Drone, this evening
Look,
it's
get done. Take the sounds off.
6th, I think,
The
of
sound is up.
February 2020.
Can you
It's
hear
on.
it?
We're
Yeah.
just heading now into the Mersey Tunnel tour, Queensway Mersey Tunnel tour. Been meaning to do this for a while. Didn't know you could do this till recently, so I'm gonna get in now, get down there, 'cause we're nearly time, so we're gonna get in, get down there, and take this tour and have a look down inside the tunnels, see what it's like. Let's get in there.
So, Mr. Drone, I want to stop it right here just a second.
There's my house. Guys, I live there.
So let me pause it right here because I am using somebody else's content and I do not own any copyrights or anything to this to Mr. Drone UK. If you want to subscribe up to him, I do not own any of this information. This is his own work. Subscribe up to him, and then we're just going to have to stop it every now and then and use it for fair use under the 1976 Fair Use Act. All right, let's continue. Maggie lives right here in this town, y'all.
Okay, so first off, it's a few minutes with the tour guides, Ryan and Phil, who were brilliant guides, by the way. What they will do now is tell us a bit about the tour, along with what we'll be seeing, a few facts about the tunnel as well. So we'll just have a listen to them for a couple of minutes before we move on.
Away. Or do you need us to clarify anything like that? Okay, are we local or we from far? I know we've got two from France, yeah? Okay. 90 years old in July, yeah. Longest underwater tunnel in the world when it was complete at 2.13 miles, which doesn't sound like a lot now when you think of tunnels later, especially if you think of the Channel Tunnel, England and France. But this record of 2.13 miles, longest underwater road tunnel, stood for 20 years, well over 20 years. So it was a major feat of engineering, nothing on this scale had ever been attempted before. And we'll talk about the construction a little bit more as we go around. Queensway is its official name, okay? So for consistency, we'll try to stick to that, but it has got other names, locals.
Okay. I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding him. Maybe it's my setup, maybe it's my ears, maybe it's my Americanism. So we're not going to watch the whole thing where he talks through it. We're just going to get through to, because we're not actually taking it, so we don't need to know the safety tours of it. The secretary's office. Let's do that
And
for
learn a little
just a
bit about the
minute.
secretary. He was a living secretary here for a number of years.
Oh, God. We used to have a living caretaker. Okay, so up to about the 1950s, a lot of city centre buildings had living caretakers. That was his apartment behind there. Say that quite loosely. I wouldn't. It probably cost about £1,000 a month now, wouldn't it? But yeah, he used to live here to about mid 1950s. His name was John Guilfoyle, and he actually died in this building on this floor of a heart attack. Oh, thanks. It's where you're standing. Thanks very much. The chalk outline. He is
All
still
right.
with us.
We have
Okay, we head up to the control room next, the main control room. Now, this was in use for up until 9 years ago. I believe one of the tour guys told us, and they do. You'll hear him in a minute. One of them says, "Welcome to Chernobyl," because it does look like one of the old control rooms out of an old power station or something like that. This room was used to control the ventilation in both tunnels, the Queensway and the Kingsway, with all of the dials that you see and the equipment. Also used to keep an eye on the tunnel. To watch the flow of traffic. That was all, not to watch speed or anything like that. Just to watch the flow of traffic and make sure it was all moving. Let's have a good look at it.
That's the ventilation station right now. There's another one in North.
All right. I think we got that part of it just by listening to Mr. Drone UK talk about it. We're going to move on because this will save me from getting in any type of trouble. Those are fans. We know what fans do. We don't have to talk about that. This is under the bridge. We'll watch a little bit of
It's
this.
going to be underneath in a bridge structure. If you look to my right, you can see the archway of the bridge. And this is 15 archways going that way. Okay, the bridge directly into the Brunswick Street, which is the road that runs between the Port Liverpool building and the Cunard. And just through there, you can see the foundations of the Cunard building. So close by, you can see there used to be a door to go in, but there's a bit of a drop when you go through that door. So we decided to pick it up when we do the tours. Okay, so give some context. Georgia Stock building where you come in today was been built here in the 30s. You followed it underneath. And
Moving along because y'all could go watch it. I don't want to get in any trouble. Entering the tunnel. This is entering the tunnel right here. Again, this is Mr. Drone UK. He has his own channel. You're welcome to sub up to that.
It was really strange to be stood inside the tunnel whilst traffic was going past us. We did get a beep off somebody, motorbike revving its engine as it went past, but it was just quite strange to be standing there watching all the traffic go past. To be honest with you, didn't really feel too safe, although there was a big metal barrier between us. We'll just have a little look at it. Onto the ready.
I don't think I could understand much when he's talking when they're under the tunnel. I will tell you this though, that would scare the hell out of me. of me. And I've got, I don't like spaces that are closed up at all. So just knowing that that's an enclosed space and there's hardly a way to get out, I would struggle. I wouldn't go. I've been in tunnels that go underneath the water out to get out to Virginia Beach, Virginia. You actually have to go in the tunnel by car under uh, the water, and it's miles long, and I never felt safe, and I don't like it, and I probably won't do it again. Anyways, we're looking at the what the hell did this tunnel get called? Some tunnel. We're looking at some tunnel that is
Mersey
Mersey in Maggie's neck of the
in
woods
Liverpool. I live
in
5 minutes from
Liverpool.
there. I can see the Liver building, which is right by it. I can see that from the bedroom.
Maggie's that close, you guys. It wouldn't be hard to find her now.
Push down
Come
into
and get
this
me.
section, and then it'd be pushed up into the tunnel to push the fumes out. In this tunnel, it was, you might be able to
I
hear, it was
wanted you
quite,
to
it
see
felt really
driving
windy and
through,
cold as well, 'cause it was cold air.
Okay,
So yeah, that's how it felt in this tunnel. Some good
let
facts
me
too. So
see.
again, we'll have a little listen.
yeah, driving
Watch this
through
in
it.
here.
Put driving through the Mersey tunnel,
Hold on. Let me see if there's one on here that we don't have to go. All right.
because
Oh
this is
no. All
obviously
right. Let me
going
see.
through the walkway.
Mm, all right. Let me see. Driving.
Because there's nowhere to walk.
Let me see if this is it. Hold on. All right. Give me a second. This. Forget how to spell it. Spell it again, please.
M
Mersey.
M
Um,
E R S E Y, Mersey.
all right. Let's pull that. Oh, this is good. Okay. Okay. So let me pull this one up. Hide your ears just for a second. Okay, you guys, hide your ears just a second because when I pull it up, it might go through until I can
I
control it.
wonder if I'll be able to get one of those things. What are they called that you put in the front of your car and you can record, just like a little record, whatever, and drive. And I'll drive around and show you
That would be
places.
great.
Could
You
do that,
Maggie,
couldn't
you
I?
could put your phone up. You could put a lot of people do that. They do lives from
Well,
their
we
phone
can't
and
have
they
our
make
phones
sure
on
that
now. We get fined. Can't have our
oh,
phones. I don't know whether we can do it that way though, Lizzo, if we put them up to record, but we can't go near our phones at all. If we're seen touching the phone, that's it.
oh wow. Well,
Can
all
you
right,
can you
let's
have your
share this
phones while you're
one.
driving?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, as long as as long as they're not in our hands at all, we have handheld, or I'm sorry,
Yeah,
we have the devices where you just slip the phone into and we can talk or whatever. They
yeah.
just can't
Well, maybe
they
that'll
can't
be
be in our
okay.
hands at all.
Yeah, maybe that'll be okay. If we've got it, if we can't, we've got to have the engine off as well. If you're going near your phone at all, your engine can't pull up and pick your phone up. I do. I forget all the time, but you're not supposed to. Go on.
All right. So do you guys see what I'm seeing? Let me make sure. Let me put it on full screen.
If you'd
No,
ever
full
want to
screen right there.
look around Liverpool, guys, look for Kevin's Cabs, and he's funny. He's not actually from Liverpool. He will sound like me to you, but I know he's not. He's over the water. But he's a cab driver all around Liverpool, Leanie, and he shows you everywhere.
Oh, nice. Well, this person's video that I'm looking at, I don't own any rights to it. I'm using under the Fair Use Act of 1976 which says that we can use videos for entertainment purposes and all the other good stuff, you know. So I don't own any rights. This footage belongs to Liverpool of Life. That is the channel name. So you can subscribe there. This was a year ago, you guys. This was a year ago. So let me get the volume set so it doesn't blast us. And then you can control your volume to wherever you're at. All right, here we go. This is where Maggie lives. Thank you, Lizzo, for putting those up. I appreciate it. Yeah, it would be difficult to drive, I think, even for me on the left side. Now I have to stop this at certain points, y'all, just so that I don't get in trouble. So let me just stop right here, right before we get fully into the content. Do you guys see where it says the 40? So if I'm correct, that means that is their speed limit, 40
Yeah,
kilometers an hour, and you're
40
on the
miles.
10, 40
40
mi oh, you
miles.
use miles?
Yeah,
See, in Germany, they use kilometers. So,
yeah, yeah.
and then the 10 is you're on the highway 10. Is that what that
Mm,
is?
yeah, I think so. I can't see. I'd have to see. Yeah,
Okay. It's a blue and it's got a 10 in it.
I'm trying to. Let me turn my phone. Let me see if I. Do you know what? No, it doesn't. I don't know what that. I'd have to show Alec that. Don't even know what it means. Isn't
I
that
would think
terrible?
that's the street. I think it's the
No,
street.
it's not. It's not. We don't have them like that.
Oh.
I think what 10 means, I'm gonna have to screenshot that and send it to Alec
Oh God,
and
don't
go,
screenshot. So terrible. All right, we're gonna keep going while she well, you want me to wait?
go on,
Did you
carry
get the
on.
screenshot? You carry on.
Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, go on. I've done it. I'll have to I can't even send him it on this phone. I'm pissed because I'm on it. Let me phone him and ask him.
Lizzo says, is it the bridge number? That oh yeah. See, in America, we be honking our horns. There, we act all kind of silly. We honk our horns through tunnels. We do all the things. It's crazy. Yay, crazed! Welcome back. This is in Liverpool. This is Maggie's neck of the woods in Liverpool. This is a tunnel, a famous tunnel outside where she lives. That's what we're looking at. Yeah, I would be scared, JB, to go through. I mean, that's a long time to be in an encased area, right? Not me. I don't think I'd do it. I just don't. I'd walk if there's nowhere left to walk on it. Mm-mm. And we'd be driving a hell of a lot faster to get through that tunnel. We're not staying in tunnels that long. We're driving fast and we're honking the damn horn. All right, let me speed it up just a little bit so I don't get in trouble with this. Where we're coming out. So it says that 90,000 vehicles drive through the Mersey, Mersey tunnels on an average day. So weird to see other places, isn't it? I mean, wow. So this is Liverpool. This is where Maggie comes from, and also where the Beatles are from, in case you did not know. Thank you, Maggie, for showing that to us.
So I'm just going to drop out because Alec needs to see that screenshot because I need to know what that
Oh,
means.
yeah,
I'll be
do that.
right back. I might not get,
Claustrophobia.
just in case I do vanish, you know what I've done.
Okay, that's it, Amanda. I couldn't think of the word claustrophobia. Yeah, it's scary to be in those places, I think. Now, if that's what it took to get to Maggie's house, I'd go through it, but I'd be going through it really, really fast. Yeah, Lizzo's, oh, you're talking about the speed, but it's I thought over in the UK you guys use kilometers as well. I didn't know you were using miles per hour. I did not know. Hell yeah. JB says fast and honk. We're not staying in those places. We're definitely not taking leisurely drives through any tunnels. Mm-mm. Negative. Negative. We're not doing that. We're not. Welcome, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, wherever you are. Good morning. I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. And if you're in the US, I know if you're on the Australian side, it is later in the evening to you. It's what? Let me see. 9, 10, 11, 12. You're already into the next day. You're into Thursday, right, Melly Joe? And they use kilometers there in Australia as well. And it's mid afternoon, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 2 to 3 over in the UK. Oh, it's only 11:22. Okay. Okay. Well, we're getting there. You guys are almost there. Almost there. So Alec being our investigative services dude that we go to, with help with Maggie, when I can't control Maggie, we get Alec involved. And so right now he's looking at the picture to let us know what that road sign means, right? I could have looked it up, but why not just use Alec? He has a nice voice. Y'all, please hit the like button. Do that. Do that. Whichever you like. Hit the up or down. It really
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Can you
Oh,
hear
wow.
me? Can you
We
hear
have
me?
no choice. Go ahead, honey.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm looking at Google as I'm speaking. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You can look at Google while you
Okay.
talk.
So I didn't know that.
You
So
could
it
text while
says,
you talk.
and I didn't know. Listen, it says, okay, so it is to tell you what speed you need to be going, but it's not a warning that it's illegal to go over a certain speed. It's actually telling you it's illegal to travel under a certain speed. So if you're under,
Ah,
so you might be wondering why you need one of those, given the usual tendency, for better or worse, amongst motorists is to drive over the speed limit. Well, these signs
mm,
exist in places where there are specific reasons for which driving under a set speed might be dangerous or cause a congestion. For example, tunnels. There you go.
yes. And we do have some of those in the US as well. We on our interstates and small where we uh, like big metropolitan places, and on the interstates, they that has a speed limit that you have to maintain. And if you cannot maintain, like on a moped or whatever, or your car's broken and you're just trying to putt along to get to where you're going, if you cannot maintain the speed limit, you cannot stay on. Yeah, so that makes sense.
I can't get
Oh,
over that.
that's
I'm
what
still here.
Lizzo still says. So no faster than 40, but no less than 10 miles per hour. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's it,
yeah.
Lizzo.
You didn't know you could text while you're live.
I've only just found out now. That's why I said if I go missing, because I thought, well, if I do this, I'm going to go missing. But you know the way you have loads of tabs open on your phone?
Huh.
Alex say to me, no wonder your phone's going low. You've got 35 tabs open. But I didn't know that you were a tab. You were just one of them. I couldn't get over that. I can't
Yeah,
get over that I can go to Google right now.
yeah.
I can't get over. I swear down on my life on a plane, I cannot get over it. I thought I would go off here.
Well, JB says that you go off on the trolley rails sometimes, and we still love you for that.
JB, listen, I'm off me trolley. That's a saying here in Liverpool. Oh, she's off a trolley.
She's off
That
her
that's what
trolley.
she's off a trolley. That's what we say here. Oh, him? Oh, he's a lunatic. He's off his trolley, or he's off his cake. That's what
Oh
we say.
God,
He's off
off
his
his
cake.
cake.
He's off his cake. Oh, we are. JB says the same here. Do you say you're off your trolley? We are. See? Well, you got to say you're off
I
your
say
cake
off
now.
your. I say
Rocker.
off your rocker.
Off your
Yeah.
rocker. No, you were going to say that. Well, we say that as well. Off your rocker, off your cake, off your head, and off your trolley, and off your Swedes. That's another one. Or, you know, when someone's doing your head in, you say, oh my God, they're doing my Swedes in. That's a Liverpool thing.
Huh.
No signs, though. You'd have to figure it out. Are you joking, JB?
I have to BRB. I gotta pee.
Go on, go and pee. A few, yeah, Lizzo's right. We say a few sarnies short of a picnic, or we say two sheets to the wind. Oh, the two sheets to the wind. That means they're really out the mind. Two sheets to the wind. And if you say, take us two short planks. Say that as well. Some of the sayings are funnies. But I don't know, guys, here in Liverpool, right? And you say, say for instance, they say, "Oh my God, when's that going to get done?" Because they've been waiting for ages, and someone will say, "When TikToks." I don't know what that means. I'm going. It's been out for years. It's said here all the time, but I don't know what it means when TikToks. So I was talking to Lizzo before. I'm going to have to find out what it means. We have fast and slow lanes. We do have a on a motorway, which is your freeway, we have a lane that you can, sort of not take your time, but it's slower than the other lanes. That's the lanes I prefer to drive in. I'm terrified. I won't go on a motorway, guys. Been driving since I was 28. I won't go on a motorway. Just about drive round here. I went to Costco last night. It's only up the road. Terrified, terrified. Because the lunatics on the road now, they're all out their minds and they're driving round like lunatics here, on them quad bikes and that, and these like what are they called, Lizzo? These scramblers. Oh, they called scramblers here, guys. Do you know what they are? They're like little motorbikes, and it always seems when the kids are coming out of school, you hear these screeching around the roads. Honest to God, I'm surprised no one's being killed. Leaning no faster than 40. Could you go that slow through the tunnel? You'd have to, you've just got to, because everyone's sticking to that speed when you go through. It's so, not tight, but you just want to do what you've got to do to get out. No, but it doesn't bother loads of people. Loads of people don't even think of it. They go through it every day to back and forward to work. You're not in it long. I'd say you're in it 5 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. They feel like 5 hours to me, because sort of you sort of know you're at the bottom because it dips, and then you go, oh my God, but then you're coming back up then straight away, so you feel better. Melly Joe, are you terrified of freeways? So do I. And you know what happened to me when I was in Canada? Oh, I tried to book on Canada. They took me to a place called New Westminster. I hope I'm saying that right. And it was gorgeous. And the woman I was with, took me to a bar for lunch. And we goes there, and she likes to drink. I don't drink, and she likes to drink. She worked in the place in Labatt's, and she got pissed. She got pissed, right? I've never driven. I can't even drive in Liverpool. Never mind Canada. She got pissed. The man said he took the keys off her. So I said, "Oh my God, how are we going to get home?" I'm not going to say her name. And so she talked to the barman to give me the keys. I said, "Are you joking? I'm only 4 foot nothing. I had to get in this car. It didn't have a cushion behind me like I do in my car, and it's automatic." And I get in this car and I'm like, "Oh my God, guys, I swear I had to put the back seat right forwards. My head was pointing down, and I had to slide right down for my feet to touch the pedals, and it was teeming down with rain, teeming, and I had to go the freeway, guys. I swear to God, I was petrified, and I went through it, and I got up there, their path up to the house, and when I come out the next day, the two front wheels were up a flower bed. I felt ashamed. I couldn't wait to get out. I was traumatized, and she was saying to me, don't tell them what happened." Oh my God. Worst time of my life. Worst time of my life, that. Hang on, let me go back to the comments. Where am I? Yeah, so I don't like trail bikes. Trail bikes? Are they called trail bikes, Lizzo? Yeah, we just say, what did I say before? Like little mini motorbikes, aren't they? Like scramblers, that's what they call it. Yeah, scramblers. They call them scrambler bikes here. They're just like a mini motorbike. Oh God, no. Terrible. They go screeching around these roads sometimes. Do you get that there, Lizzo? What's that?
I'm back.
Take has a brick. Where take us two short planks.
Thank you, Lizzo, for dropping those links. All right, guys, you know what? I think I'm going to close this out. It says that I've been on for 16 hours. I really haven't. I think I came on at
16.
16-hour live. I
Good.
came on at, no, I'm sorry. I was reading the second. 8 hours and 16 minutes, but I really haven't been that long this time because I didn't come on until, about 20 minutes before Maggie did. So I need to get something to eat. I need a shower. I think I'll
Me
feel
too.
better after a shower. So let's all shower. Let's all meet here tonight and pray for DJ. Hey,
Oh
Mr.
my God.
DJ,
Get home. Get home. You need
get
to get
home.
home. Don't know where if you've been with a floozy. Oh, maybe he's been with a floozy
If he's
and
been
he's
with a
staying in here.
floozy,
He's gone out one night and he's
mm,
bagged off. He's bagged off with one, and
yeah,
maybe he really likes her, and
maybe
that's why
somebody
he's
moved in
staying.
with them. Yeah, we'll find
Ah,
out. We'll find out.
y-
We'll grill him. We're gonna grill him.
yeah.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and close this one out. We'll be meet back here tonight, and then do something different. It won't be true crime, or it won't be, any of the spotlighting crime that we're going to do. We'll just do something. We'll figure something out. We always do. We always figure it out.
If we went to the other channel, we could play Name That Tune.
We could, but well, you know what? Let me try to get in touch with. I got a message from the officer, guys. I got a message from the officer, and he has scaled back some of his YouTube channel, but he said to text him that he would always help me. Why don't we do it this way, Maggie? Let me figure out how to stream both channels at the same time. That way, people could start subbing up to the other channel, but still know how to find us until they
Mm-hmm.
have subbed
Yeah.
up. So let me work on that and see if I can stream both channels at the same time. That'll be
Ooh.
good, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah,
still
let's do
in
that.
bed. It's 20 to 3 in the afternoon. I haven't had a
We
wash.
won't tell nobody.
I haven't brushed my teeth. I haven't done anything. So I'm going to be like Jack Flash, jumping out this bed, getting in that shower, and getting down these stairs before 3:30. I feel ashamed.
Don't be ashamed. We're not going to tell nobody. Nobody knows.
Girls
Nobody
I need now
knows.
is one of the neighbours to knock, and I've got to look out the window, and my head looks like a base mattress, and I've got to look out and go, hello, and they go, yeah, love, you've got to come and sign for this package. Oh, that's all I need. That's all I need. And then I'll shout, Alec, like that, because I ain't going out there with my head.
Yeah, Melly, let me write this down what I need to ask him because I will forget.
Yeah, that's right, Melly.
So to
Private live.
share lives and
Members
private
only.
live.
Members only live.
Yeah. All right. I will reach out to him and see what he
Yeah.
says. See if he can help me set this stuff up.
Oh,
Maggie, I will
JB,
talk to you in just a little bit. You get
go on.
yourself a shower and I'm gonna get me something to eat.
Go on. Good night, everyone. Good day, whatever it is for you. And I'll speak to you all soon. Again, love yous all. Bye, guys. Bye, Lenny. Speak to you soon.
All
Ciao,
right.
chicken. Bye, chicken.
Bye, baby. Lizzo, thank you for dropping all of my links. I appreciate you so much. So much. Um, Thank you everybody for hanging out and just being here, for putting up with the first part of this live, for checking on me. I appreciate that so much. I am feeling pretty good right now. That's why I want to get into a shower and get some things taken care of. Um, so let me do that. We'll be back tonight, same time. I'll go ahead and schedule it now. I'll schedule it for 1 a.m. My time, which is in Indiana, Eastern Standard Time. And then, we'll have the Aussies come in. They always jump in first because they're ahead of us. And then the English invasion usually happens a couple hours after that. So everybody jump on board, get in your jammies, get comfy, come hang out with us. We have a good time here. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate everything, everything. Those that are going to hit the like on the way out, thank you for that. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys later tonight. Pray for DJ. If you see DJ anywhere, you guys, oh, you let him know. Let him know. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. All right, guys. I love you guys so much. Thanks.